Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome everybody. My name is Kismet. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Right over there. You will show up eventually as it scrolls up. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Don't forget to start the stream off right, everybody, by following that link right there. You can see pop up. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button. Let's get those retweets going. Rocking and rolling right here at the top of the stream. Now, man, I went big time into the gym today. I hit a new record, everybody. I hit 4.8 on the treadmill, and for an old man who weighs 180 pounds, that's a lot. That's fast. My little feet were trying to keep up with it. And then it's cool because about a minute in, I got into a stride, and I was like, okay, I'll go another 30 seconds. I said, I'll go another 10 seconds, another 10 seconds. That's actually, I went for a full 2 minutes at 4.8. And again, as an old man, that's a big achievement. Of course, it's been happening over a long period of time. I do a lot of walking when I'm taking breaks, as well as I try to now go to the gym with the family, who also inspired me. My daughter inspires me to go because she is so awesome. So I try to get out there and work on my health. Always kind of hovering around 180 though. I've broken the 170 barrier once so far, and I'm trying to break it again. I was 180.3 today. It's really annoying. Really annoying. I'm trying to get down in that 170. I'm trying to get back down to that 175 I was at many years ago, like 8 years ago. But we're still working at it. So that would be 55 pounds if I get to 175. We'll keep working on it. And then I want to get down to 170, down into the 60s. And further down. Now, I wasn't around for the actual 60s, everybody. I was born in 1970. So I was around for the 70s. And it was just like you see on the old movies, everybody. It was a lot of brown, a lot of tough skin pants, a lot of, big hair, and which seems old-timey now. It felt old-timey when it was happening, way back in the day. But that's when I started gaming, everybody, back in the 70s. Again, I've been gaming for 50 years and have enjoyed every minute of it, everybody. I don't bring people down because of what they like. If they're into, I don't know, whatever, underwater basket weaving, everybody, it doesn't matter to me. Just enjoy your life, everybody. Do what you love to do. Just make it something positive in the world. Bring a bit of love into the world. That's what I try to do, a little joy and positivity here in the stream. And I can tell you, I went so heavy at the gym that I literally just wanted to stay in the bed. I was trying to sleep, and then my daughter woke me up. Some wasp was trying to get her or something. Could hear her slamming the door. And then I couldn't go back to sleep, which is really obnoxious, everybody. It's really obnoxious when I can't go to sleep. So I'm too tired to get up and do anything, but I'm too awake to go to sleep. So finally, I went to sleep, and now I woke up, and I'm like, man, I just want to stay in this bed. And I'm like, nope, we're getting up. We're getting something going on. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get up and get rocking here, everybody. Appreciate you all coming in. I saw some peeps at the top of the stream. Let's see who it was. Winston, Dragonwolf, and Paul, and Crazy all saying hello right there at the top of the hour. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming in. I'm always so close, but the second I start up the stream, that's when I got to solve about 50 technical problems every single time. Of course, we're going to play a bonus stream of Throne and Liberty. Of course, we're waiting around for 7 days to die. Hopefully, in about another 10 days, they drop that, or it might be later. We'll see how it goes. But we'll do some bonus time in Throne and Liberty. My team's on. We might do some stuff, or I might do solo stuff. Depends on how it works out. You know how it goes. But let's go ahead and say hello to Dragonwolf in the chat. What's up, Dragonwolf? My awesome mod, Crazy. Thank you also, Crazy, for using that Twitch Turbo, supporting all streamers on Twitch. Appreciate you. Unforgiven coming in with the one. Paul with the one as well. Thank you very much. Crazy with the one on 2 different platforms. Thank you very much. Jogger's coming in. Jogger's bringing that Kismet love train. Look at that. Very nice. Thank you very much for bringing that love train in. Appreciate it big time. Here, Luna saying, Kismet, I got your back. Here's a 1. Ascot even. My dad got married with one. Your dad got married with an ascot, huh? Hey, you know, to each their own. I don't judge everybody. You do you. Whatever's appropriate for you. I got married in a tux. I did. Man, 30 plus years ago now. I've been with my wife, holy mackerel, a long time, everybody. I think it's 32 years ago now. 92, 93, before some of you were born. Yes, everybody. Try to get that real life achievement. I mean, you know, marriages are up and down. It's rough. It's pretty rough. Rotisserie G coming in, showing that love as well. Appreciate all the love there, Rotisserie G. Jonker is also coming in, showing that love. Yes, I saw that. It does notify me on the Discord. I saw that update as well. 70s were a fashion debauch. At the time, that was the fashion. Now, I was too poor to afford any of those fashions, your Jordache jeans and all of that kind of stuff, or maybe that was the 80s. You see, when you're as old as me, everybody, all that stuff kind of mashes together. I do remember 8-track tapes. I remember them switching over to cassette tapes, because that was one of my big first purchases, was a cassette tape boom box, where you could copy your tape from one tape to another tape, and you make your own mixtapes, because you'd have to wait for the song to come on the radio. So that's why you would go and request it on the radio. You request your song. They say, okay, we'll play it in about 20 minutes or so. Then you go in, and the second it starts playing, you say, play and record, and you record it. And then you record, you know, the thing, or you just be lazy, you record all of it. And then you would get your tape, and you would just move the song to the other tape and make your own mixtapes. So you didn't have to wait around. I know you had to actually wait for your program to come on the TV, and you had to wait for your song to come on. You couldn't just instantly play it. I know, crazy. And we didn't have cell phones. We didn't have all that stuff. You had to actually go and talk to people face to face. I know, crazy. Or you had to use that, use the phone that was connected to the wall in the kitchen with that really long curly cord that always got wrapped up in a big giant ball. No matter what you did, it always got wrapped up every single time. But that's old school, way back when. Luckily, we don't have to do that anymore. Now we got a cell phone, a camera, an alarm, a flashlight, and about 50 other things that this one little device can do all at the same time. So it does, actually, in the long run, it actually saves you money if you think about it, because you don't have to buy timers, you don't have to buy alarm clocks, you don't have to buy all that stuff anymore. You just buy the phone that does all those things for you. Which I'm very much the kind of person that just pushes forward with technology. I don't stay stuck in the past and have a, one that goes off where you got to press the button on the top, the snooze button. I never even knew there was a snooze button there, everybody, until I met my wife. She is the queen of the snooze button. She must hit that thing 57 times. I don't know. It seems like it. Or she just ignores her alarm altogether. It's just going off for like 30 minutes. But she does get worn out taking care of these kids, man. They run her all over the place. She does work very, very hard to keep the family going. Like me, I try to work very hard at this. So hopefully one day it'll actually pay for itself. We'll see. If not, it's really helping me stay alive. So that's the important part as well. There we go. Oh, yes. Never have the fear of calling and the dad picking up the phone when you're trying to call your girl. Yeah. I totally have had that before. Who's this? Hello? Oh, yeah. This is Kismet. I'm calling for such and such. Why are you calling this time of night? It's only 8 o'clock. It's like, oh, well, don't call this late again. People don't want you to call after 8 o'clock. I'm like, all right. Okay. It seems kind of odd to me, but I don't know. I'm up pretty late, so there you go. There you go. Or they're like, they give you the 3rd degree or whatnot. Oh, yeah. I've totally had that many times. Many times. For sure. Yeah, or they're on the other line. Yeah, jonkers. Yeah, they pick up, because in those days, everybody, if you didn't know, when you got a phone, you can still do it today, by the way. If you get a phone call on what's known as a landline now, where you get in your home phone, if you pick it up and you're talking to somebody, someone else can very stealthily pick up another receiver and listen into your conversation in the house, because you might have multiple connected at the same time. You can still do it to this day. If you have multiple phones, you can actually pick up another line that's in the same house, that's on the same line, and actually listen to other people's conversations. Don't do that. It's pretty scummy and sleazy to do. Don't do that to people. Don't do it. I've never done it. I'm not going to do it. I think it's a huge invasion of other people's privacy, for sure. I don't do that to my kids because they got cell phones. They got cell phones, but their cell phones are up for grabs if they treat their mama with disrespect. I have had to pull their phones before because they disrespected their mama. You don't do that. You don't disrespect your mama. Not cool. And so I also know all their passwords. I can log in and do all of that, but I don't. I just make sure that they're doing okay and make sure they're trying to make responsible choices. But I'm the one that goes in and upgrade stuff and make stuff work and do the system software and all of that stuff. They're getting to the point now, though, that they're going to turn 17 in just a couple days, by the way. Their birthday's coming up. My daughters all have their birthdays very close together. My oldest daughter has her birthday at the end of March, and then my twins are a week apart, which is wild if you think about it, because you have kids and it takes 9 months, and then you have kids again and it takes 9 months again, and then them to be within a week of their birthdays is pretty wild. So yeah, their birthdays are coming up. They're turning 17. They got 1 more year to go, and then they're 18, and then I think they're going to be fine, everybody. They're going to go out, chase their dreams, and be fine out there in the world. And the old man doesn't have to worry, as I've been worrying about them every minute since they've been born, since I held them in my arms and they were about this big, and I got to call them by their name. I got to be the first person to call them by their name, and they were beautiful then, and even more beautiful now. Luckily, they got my wife's looks and not the old rundown man look. The man who's been through some stuff, who's seen a lot of stuff, who's had to struggle, if you know what I mean. Some of you know what I'm up to. I've already told you many times. Trying to work on my health every single day, push that line back where I can get up every day and just do more and more and more. And you never really appreciate it when all the things you can do when you're well, but when you're sick, everybody, you appreciate every little thing. You really do. When I was running at 4.8 on the treadmill today, I was appreciating the fact that I could even do that anymore. It was rough though, man. My legs were burning like crazy. But I did get 0.6 of a mile in 10 minutes. Yeah, in 10 minutes. That's pretty big time for me. I've been working on it, of course, over a long period of time. Is trying to get stronger and stronger, walk more and more. Just walking alone, everybody, will help you just get stronger. And that's really what it's all about, is when you let your strength go. Your strength is the thing that helps you survive as a human being. You got to keep that strength up. You got to move. You got to do even the basics, just walking from here to there and whatnot. Because when you're young, you're doing a lot of things. You're running out. You're playing frisbee. You're running along the beach. You're swimming. You're sea doing, as I would do, where you drive it's like a motorcycle on the water. But it's awesome. You're out boating, you're doing a whole bunch of stuff, you know, you're just living your life and you're very active. And then when you get to a point in your life where you have kids and family, all that stuff, you're really just trying to keep that family going most of the time. So you go into work, you work as much as you can, you try to get as much money as you can, you pay for all the stuff, and then you have like $0 in the bank. And then you got to go back and do that working thing again and just keep that loop going. And then you're less looking after yourself. You're not going out as much. You're not being as active. And that can basically have that detrimental effect on your health over time. I know I lived it. I lived it, everybody. And so now I finally have got my dizziness and my stuff somewhat under control. It's still a problem. When I'm out there running, everybody, I get real dizzy on the treadmill, and I have to, what I do is I use my elbows to keep me centered on the treadmill. Otherwise, I will just go whoop right out of there and go flying off of that thing. Sometimes I'm worried it is going to happen, that's for sure. Hey, Foggy, what's up? Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, GG's, the old school thing. Speed dialing. Yeah, speed dialing was pressing the buttons. And of course, I actually remember when I was real little, I remember the rotary phones, where we had one. It looks just like you would imagine, one of those old school rotary phones where you pick up the handset at the top and it's like wood with little brass or gold fittings at the top where you put your ear at. And then you hold it up there and you're like, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ow! Oh, I did the wrong one. Then you like hang up, pick it up again, listen for the dial tone. Da 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 da. We had those when I was really young. I don't know, 5, 6, 7 years old. And then they came out with the push button phones in the 70s and 80s, which is a revolution in phones. And then they had the ginormous brick cell phones, which no one could afford unless you were crazy rich, like you were a stockbroker or something like that. All of us average Joes didn't have any of those. But now you can combine all of that stuff into one simple device. You even go full on Dick Tracy with your little Dick Tracy watch. And then like, talking to your watch. Hey, Dick Tracy. I like the old comic book show. Or old comic books in the newspaper. Remember those things? Newspapers where you would read them and get ink all over your hands. Yep, way back in the day. But we're here to play some games, so that's what we're going to go do. Hey, Dragon Wolf, thank you very much for that epic level Kismet love trade. Look at that. Wow, that's a sweet love trade right there. All right, I'm pretty anxious to get in, see what's up. Let's go. All right, get hydrated, get going. Let's go ahead and jump in. Of course, my character looking good. And we had a real good luck, everybody. We got some more Vanguard shoulders there, I think it was. Shoulders or some mantle, paltrons as they call them. We sold those earlier. I forgot how much we sold it for. How much did we sell it for? $739. So now we're from 20 loosened all the way up to 9,333. Now, I'm sure there's people making a lot more than me, but for casually doing it, I consider that pretty good. Oh, got my weekly mission done as well. Maybe we'll do some weekly missions today. Claim some more stuff for the guild. We've got our battle pass. Again, I'm just going very heavy on this battle pass. We have about 4 days left. I am, of course, going to buy all of the contracts that I can. There we go. I love doing contracts. Contracts are really great for making some cash. And I try to burn these up before I forget. And then I have a bunch of star points that just turn into like... if you don't spend those, everybody, they turn into like these recovery crystals, which is a complete waste of your star points, I think. I would at least buy contracts or something like that. Okay, what was it? Daily that we got done. Oh, yeah, let's try to get ourselves toward more loyalty coins. Oh, wait, we got a bunch. Claim. Oh, not quite there. 240 and we need 250. That's okay. You really want to work toward these loyalty coins. Because, again, those are getting your primary gear. And there's a bunch of stuff that I can't get in the crafter. But there's a bunch of stuff that I can get in there as well. And what we really need to do is find a way of making lots and lots of lucent. Because... I'm going to need a crazy ton of it. Now, I have 7 million, but I can spend 7 million like that. Oh, cooking, fishing, and all that got completed as well. Look at me go. and expeditions, and there's my 10 loyalty coins. Sweet. How many loyalty coins are we back up to now? Oh, 90. Hey-oh! Kismet been working. Kismet been getting it done. What do we got over here? Oh, I didn't even open my little randomized thingies. Oh, maybe we'll get some more. Nope. Such is life, everybody. I got none. All right, let's bail out of here and let's go check on all of our daily stuff. Oh, we got our retweets done. All right, well, let's go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of kids caps for getting it done. Thanks for letting me know their wished on those retweets. Okay, so we're in here, and what are we doing? We are not going there. Let's go back over here. Going up there like I was doing contracts or something. I got to go over here, so it makes my life easy. I don't have to run all over that town over there. I go over here a lot, everybody, because it's just really easy because you have all the vendors together. All right, let's quick deposit a bunch of that stuff. What do we got here? Crimson Mansion. We got Silius Abyss. Now, see, I just go straight in and just go ahead and burn up these. Burn those up, and then we have to have a certain vendor, and it's actually not here. We've got to go back to Kensington, or Castleton, or whatever it's called. Castleton here, and get these contracts going on. All right, this way. You gotta go find this lady over here who will convert your contracts, your other contracts, into the new contracts. There's the culinary contract manager. I think it's back another one. Let's go up on the roof. I think this is one of the coolest things they did, where you just run up on the roof and just run all over the place. All right, it's this Sunday's Crafter right over here. There we go. And again, this is in the original town. We're going to go Crimson. And again, you can see I have them where I can make stuff from them. I'm going to go ahead and make some level 1s because those I can do solo. And we could make a lot of this. Oh, got some extra stuff there. Quality magic powder. And then we can make a whole lot of these. There we go. Again, burn that stuff up a little bit so I have a ton of Sterilite in here that I can use. There's 2,800 of the good stuff, and then a bit of the other stuff. And these are the different levels of Sterilite. So one is like 10% damage, and the other one's 15% damage. I use the 15% one whenever I am running with the team. Got ourselves some more of this. Now, again, this is my Animote collecting that for me. And I just keep donating it to the guild. Now, I already did log on my other character, by the way, my alt, and donate to the guild and do all my standard stuff there. I try to do that when I'm starting up, so I can get right to working on my character. All right, I think we got all that done. What else? Ebon Soulwind Arch Staff. Do we sell that? These are good questions. Good questions with hopefully good answers. We need to see where I'm going. Oh, I actually made it to a building. Amazing. All right, we got to go see if I have anything else to sell here. No, actually, maybe I already sold it. Boots, grips, things. No, nothing I noticed. So it's a staff, huh? What did I do with it? Ebon Soulwind Arch Staff. Seems like something I would probably put in the lithograph because I'm that guy. Oh, right here. Ebon Soulwind Arch Staff, which was worth $590. Let's go see if it's still worth it. Over here. And again, we'll try to, get some stuff going on. Let's see. Auction house. Okay. Oh, my God. It actually went up in value. I love that when it goes up in value, everybody. It's kind of wild. Normally, stuff goes way down, but right now it actually went up in value. It was like $590, and now it's $688. So that's basically like went up by 90. Petrification chance. Let's see if the extract went up. It's still 100. Okay, so it's about the same. So we can go ahead and try to sell this arch staff. Or we can put it in the thing, try to get 40 of those. Business resistance foci. Probably don't want to get rid of that. All right, so we would have to... oh, we don't have any ink. That's what it is. We don't have any of the inks. Let's go in here in the battle pass. I don't think there's any ink in here, but there is some in the shop, I believe. Maybe I can use my ornate coins. Oh, I forgot to get all this new stuff over here. All right, let's get ourselves some pouches. I have so many ornate coins, everybody, because they're always screwing up the update and taking longer than they should. So they just give you a whole bunch of ornate coins, which I rarely ever spend. So we're going to get the new pouch there. Oh, look at this little guy. Little squiddy guy. And then what I do is I get all of these right here, because these are totally worth it, everybody. These are growth stones for my weapons and for my armor. So I go in and usually buy all these out with my ornate coins every time they re-up. A good use of your ornate coins here, and then some skill books. And we got some ink here. I think this is the right ink, so let's go ahead and purchase that and see if that allows us to... oh, and buy more. How much of this can we buy? There's no limit? Oh, I can buy 100. You know what? Let's burn this up. I'm going to find out this is the wrong ink. It's purple, so it should be the right stuff. Okay, that's as many as I can buy. So yeah, I forgot that was part of the ornate coins thing. Now again, this does reset monthly. Oh, and here's some growth books. Let's buy some of those. Yeah, now we're spending some of these. And I've bought a few of this stuff just to try it out, like the dye and stuff like that, which actually paid off. I wouldn't bother doing the mastery stuff. Just the books and the soil there. I saw somebody had this because I see them with this shark right there. Unless you can buy the shark separate. Oh, look at that cool horse. Neato. Oh, and a new turtle. I actually want that other glowy horse from the 3-star boss. Oh, look at this cool guy with the glowy eyes. Well, that's cool. This is really neat. They have a bunch of different morphs and stuff that you can do, which is really cool. Look at this little guy. That's funny. That's funny. Somebody thinks that kind of stuff up, everybody. Again, I think their artists are really great at thinking up fun things for people. Now, remember, you don't have to pay for any of this stuff. The game is totally free. You can earn both Lucent and Ornate coins in-game. You don't have to spend one dime, everybody. You really don't. But if you do enjoy the game and you want to spend your money, it's your money. You do what you want with it. All right, Ascending Guardian shoes, some trousers, and Saban stuff, and a bunch of 1-star and a bunch of contracts, which I'm going to immediately get rid of again. Let's sort them all first. Silius Abyss, Shadow Crypt, Kingdom of Desire. Oops, what was this? Sardom Island. Resolve all those again. And then I should actually probably lock that one until I'm doing those. Okay, so now we got some ink, so we could go in and we could get this item again. Oh, I have it on me. Okay. Get this staff, turn this staff into a lithograph by getting 2 precious ones that are for weapons. So I'm going to go back over here. And see if I can get these weapons going on. Maybe some weapon lithographs. Now, it's going to pay off more in the long run than in the short run, and that is backlogging a bunch of this Lucent so I can use it for the Battle Pass later on. Yes, it does work. Look at that. Okay, so we need 2 of those. We need some precious rubrics. We need 4 more. All right, I only make exactly the amount I need because it does take a lot of cash to do this kind of stuff. See, it takes 1 million cash just to make those lithograph weapons. There we go. And then we'll take this, turn this into a lithograph. Boom. There we go. All right, so then we'll go to the auction hall. We'll hit sell. Hopefully we did the right thing. Yes, 688. So 684. Seems like a good price to me. And then boom, accept, and then boom, up for sale. We'll see if we get close to 10,000 right there. Again, I just sell it because I don't really need to keep it in the long run. Oh, we got some flame rot helmets. That's going to give me 5 more trade on luck stones. Yes, please. And then this is just epic level. Shadow Harvester trousers, which I'm just going to go ahead and put those in there. Again, trying to get that 25 trade on luck stones would be awesome. I could work on my bow a little bit more. All right, we got that done, and now we are going to try to remember which direction. This way is the bank. Right over here. There we go. Okay, drop some of this stuff off. Then I'm going to go ahead and check my traits here. Again, I'm going to be working my character for a bit here. And then I'll see if the team wants to do anything here in a bit. Attack speed, no. Attack speed is a pretty rare one to get. It doesn't happen all that often. Max mana, that's already maxed. Max health, debuff duration. Whenever I get weapons, I do this. I call this the gauntlet, where you run through your different gear and you see if you can add anything to gear. It's actually smarter to maximize your gear before you merge it in. Oh, here we go. Health regen. What are we at? 40 blessing. Okay, we'll take it. We'll go for it. See what happens. All right, we just got the blessing, which is fine, because eventually this I'm going to merge in to another item. Oh, and here, right here, a skill damage boost. All right, let's go. Oh, that actually went into the trait. That was a 10% chance, everybody. Skill damage boost is a good boost there. I didn't think I was going to get it twice in a row at 10%. But yeah, we actually got a trait, a bonus thing into our trait there. Very nice. That's a good day right there, everybody. You get a 10% chance and you pull that 10% chance out of there. That's pretty lucky. All right, what do we got here? 480, but weirdly, when I do the blessing, it doesn't just automatically go in there. Did we figure out if these were worth something? These were, right, so the Juggernaut, which is around 300, and then this is 200. So, I don't know. Again, it's kind of on the edge on whether you want to do it or not. I think I was out of cash was the reason why I couldn't do it, but I think I could just probably, these are 100% chance of getting that heavy attack chance. You know what? I'm just going to yellow it in there. There we go. Actually, let's do these first just in case we get these. And I'm just going to do those. I'm not even going to bother to use my blessing. Again, if I use the blessing, it only goes up by 26%, so it's 27%. See, yeah, 27%. These tier 2 items require way more blessing, I've noticed. All right, let's enchant that one in there. Again, now we got 560, and then this is a 100% chance of going in there. There we go. Yeah, look at that. 3 of 4 now on that trait. So now my heavy attack chance is going to be way up there. When heavy attack chance is basically trying to get a double damage. So when you're doing a critical, you might do, say, 10,000, and then if you get the heavy attack, that will basically double that to 20,000, which is awesome. I've really been working on heavy attack chance right now just so I can get those double damages, and man, it does make a huge difference, man. You see my character go around and just start all the little purple things going off. Okay, 1,000 here. Okay, it's really 2,000. Okay, this 9,000, that's really 18,000. Okay, this is this. And sometimes I'll just hit them for like a critical like that or a heavy attack. I'll double up and it'll be more than the health that they have, and they'll just insta die, which is awesome. Now, this is really for when I'm healing, but, you know, I'll take everything I can get. And right now, trying to wait on my trade unlock stone so I can unlock the specific one I want, which in this case is actually max health. So we'll get to it, unless I have some sort of miracle where this drops and then says max health on it, and then I could add it. That would be cool. But I doubt that's happening anytime soon. Now, I've got an absolutely tremendous amount of stuff in here. Am I going to be doing max mana on my stuff? Did I make a choice on all of that? I think I did. Now, over here on the side, everybody, I have a spreadsheet of all my gear and stuff, if you're wondering what I'm looking at, if you're new to the stream. Let's see. My gear, my weapons don't have any attack chance. It's heavy attack chance, maximum health, and attack speed on all weapons. Critical chance and buff duration on my other ones. And this is why I write this stuff down, so that when I go in here and I say, oh man, I got like 50,000 tons of these, I don't need to keep all of them. So I can go in like this one, max mana, and I don't really need max mana on my weapon, and I can go ahead and just merge those in. And because these are 1-to-1, they'll automatically go in there like that. Now I can go over here and say critical hit chance, mana cost efficiency. Am I doing any of that on my weapons? No. Critical hit chance, yes. But not mana cost efficiency. So now I can add another trait because it's the same exact weapon with a different trait. I can go ahead and unlock that trait. And there we go. And now all the ones that have mana cost efficiency will show up here on the right, and all the other ones will be hidden because it'll just show me the ones that I can merge. And again, these are 100% chances, so we'll merge those together. And then here we'll make another choice of one that I'm probably not going to use. Undead damage bonus, probably. These are all critical hit chance. So undead damage bonus. All right, well, I'll unlock that one. Now, I'm not going to use this weapon, everybody, but the smart thing for me to do is to combine all of these swords. You can see I have a lot less swords now together. And then what I do is I go in, and instead of getting like 30 or 40 of the dust for it, what I will do is I'll get like 400 dust for it because I did combine together. And we'll get a little bit of precious magic powder because these are blue regular rares. So you're not going to get a lot of purple ones unless you're merging purples. But in here, this gives me a lot of rare magic powder, which I can craft eventually up to the purple dust as well for making weapons and all sorts of things. But basically, it just gives you more, so it's worth your time to merge all that stuff together like that, and then get that out of the inventory like that. And then we'll do the same thing here with this bow. What do we got? Critical hit chance. We'll keep that. What do we got here? Humanoid bonus. I'm not going to be doing those. And then we have max health, critical hit chance, critical hit chance. Well, max health is one of the things I am going to do. Critical hit chance I'm going to do on my staff. So we do want to keep those. Let's see. What else do we've got? We're trying to get rid of this one, which... No. This one, which is humanoid damage. There's none I have for humanoid damage. And then these are the only ones that I can open up, which is critical damage. So that one can't be really merged. Mana regen, don't need that one. So again, you can see I have a bunch of items with mana regen. So we'll just merge those together. Actually, probably a good idea to merge this into here and not these, because these I can actually merge together again, right? I can merge these into a separate one, so I can just enchant that one in there. There we go. And then what do we got here? We've got hit chance. Am I going to be using that? Probably not. Let's just go ahead and put that in there. Now, look, I got a whole bunch of items with hit chance. And we can just, again, just keep merging them in. Great way of getting extra dust here. Debuff duration, I do want to keep that one. I don't want to merge that one. Critical hit chance, debuff duration. Those are all keepers there. And all right, now we'll go to the next thing. Again, this is what I do, everybody. I go through and I make sure that am I going to be using these things? Definitely going to be using ranged and magic endurance, so I do want to keep those, but I don't need mana regen. Did I go in and check mana regen? Yes, okay. So I don't have anything else to add to this particular thing because I want to keep the other stuff. Health regen, I believe I have that one. Yes, I do. Magic evasion. See, evasion I very rarely ever use. And this is max mana. I think I have some that are max mana. Again, this is why you got to write this down, everybody. It gets really complex as to, okay, did I put one down? Yes, right here. See that my cloak is going to be max mana. Over here, my chest one, max mana. See, so again, you want to save them for those ones which are going to merge later. And that's probably the best thing I learned in this game is to save the stuff that you do need and get rid of the stuff that you don't need. Vitally important. So I don't see anything else with magic evasion there, so we'll just go ahead and take care of those two items that we don't need, which is only mana regen. I don't need mana regen. No, I do need mana regen. Yeah, I do need those. Do need that, that, and that. Health regen, yes. Magic evasion, no. I typically don't use evasion. Anything with evasion, I'm just going to instantly get rid of it. Max mana. Yeah, I think I could merge those again. All right, so let's get rid of that. And we'll go ahead and merge some more of these swords. I think all those ones I want to keep for now. Critical hit chance, critical hit chance, critical hit chance, max mana. So I don't have any of them that are doing max mana, so I'm going to merge those together. Any other useless traits that I can get rid of? Now again, a lot of times these are just blessing fodder. So you're just putting those in there because they're eventually going to just act as blessings, so you can then use them for adding your traits. So mana cost efficiency here, we're going to put that in there, unlock that, and then we'll see if we have any other items with mana cost efficiency, which we don't. Traits is like one of the most powerful things you can do for your gear. You definitely want to get that going on. A lot of buff duration, a lot of critical hit chance, a lot of chances of me getting those in there. Again, want to, especially my weapons, everybody. Usually weapons are the first thing I work on. Yeah, critical hit chance, I do want that. Over here, critical hit chance, health regen. Is it health regen or max health? It is max health. Yes, so the health regen one here, I don't need that one. Yeah, two of them with health regen. Okay, so there we go. Merge those two that I don't need. Anything else we can add? What's this? Critical hit chance. Nope, we want to save that one. And again, then I stop before I get too far and I forget which one I'm trying to get rid of. Usually it's easy to spot because it'll have multiple traits on it, like that one. See, that one has multiple traits. And then this one here, health regen, is a double. And does all these. And usually I do a lot of this stuff off stream and where I'm micromanaging it, but I'll show you a bit of what I do. Range evasion, I know I'm not going to use that. What is this? Ranged endurance, maybe. Max health for sure, Ranged endurance, melee endurance. All these endurances I do want to keep. Max health, health regen. Yes, I do want to keep all of those. Evasion would be the only one I would get rid of because I don't typically use evasion, but the second you say that you're not going to use it is the second that you're going to end up needing it later. But at least it clears some stuff out of there. Max mana, melee endurance. Endurance helps you against critical hits. So you definitely want that. And then that there. Sleep chance. Actually, we'll keep that one and we'll keep both of those and see if there's any other ones that are like that one that we can try to get rid of as well. See, there's nothing else that will add, and there's no more traits I can add to it. And then again, this one is sleep chance. Okay, we have a couple that are sleep chance, so we'll merge those. Okay, and then we have a bunch of other ones here. Mana regen, buff duration. Yes, we want to keep all of those because you have a chance of doing it. It's like a 1% chance that it actually would go. And you saw that I got a 10% chance there. I have actually gotten a 1% chance just by, I'm going to just throw it in there because I don't care. Weakened chance. All right, let's try that one. I know I'm probably not going to use it. Oh, and see, I've got 2 other items that have weakened chance as well. We can get rid of those. And this takes a lot of time. Sometimes I just get lazy and just get rid of it anyway. I just like, it just takes too much time. I get rid of it. But again, we go and do our dissolve here. Look for the one that has multiple traits. We can also get rid of these boots. These are all health and regen. And then just dissolve those. Go on to the next group. Okay. So again, regen, max mana. I know I'm going to use all of these at some point, so we want to save those. Absolutely. Silence chance. Okay, we have multiple with silence chance, but this is max health. That one I would definitely use, so we'll just get rid of that individual one. Max health, health regen, buff duration, max health. Those are all keepers right there. Now I have to have the trait on my gear to merge it or to try to add it. If you don't have the trait on there, then it doesn't work. So your number one priority is really to go in and last call for boss. Oh, I missed it. Standard Kismet missing it. Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. It's coming up. 2 minutes. Oh, I'm in, bro. I'm in. Sorry, I'm, you know how I am. I'm busy. I'm busy. Right there. So, yeah, we'll go do the boss with my crew. We should probably get into... I'm already kind of in healing mode. Let's go in here and see what we got. What are we in right now? Let's go max DPS. There we go. Let's see. And I was clearing my gear. That's what I was doing. Okay, so I cleared a lot of that out. Now, also on top of all of this gear, I have a bunch of gear in here. And so if I want to keep it to merge it in my gear later, you'll see I prioritize any purples or any 2 stars. And then I'll put some of these in here. But honestly, I can't remember if these are all good or not. Hit chance. I don't think I'm really going to use hit chance. Probably litho that one. What's this? Cooldown speed on my gear. No. Hit chance again. I can take that out. Magic evasion. No. Melee endurance. Yeah, maybe. Magic endurance. Yes. Well, this cloak I know I'm using. I'm leveling that up now. Debuff duration. That I know I'm going to use that. That necklace. I'm definitely taking silent chance off of there. Critical hit chance. I'm going to be using that on my primary staff. Critical hit chance. Critical hit chance. Critical hit chance. Oh, a lot of critical hit chance in here. This is just regular hit chance. Are these both critical hit chance? Yes. Yes. Mana regen. Am I doing mana regen on my weapons? I don't think I am. Usually I do mana regen on my runes or on my gear. Mostly my weapons are attack speed and critical hit chance and all that stuff. So you're boosting it whenever you're using those particular weapons. So we can probably clear some of those out as well. Mana regen. Max mana. Hit chance. That's my old bow there that eventually I want to merge. Don't have enough cash now. Hit chance. Critical hit chance. That I want to keep. Hit chance out. Health regen. Here's a good question. Max health is what I'm trying to do. So get rid of that one. Max mana. No. No. Hit chance out. Okay. Regen. No. All right, so then you can see I cleared a bit of those weapons out of there, and then the weapons I do want to keep for merging later, I'm going to go ahead and add those in there like this. I know I want to keep all of those now because we already went through those. And then all this stuff down here, we want to just basically do the same thing. We can add it to the lithograph, which is what I'm going to do, though you could probably sell these for 300 or so lucent. But I'm just going to add them to the litho because that's how I feel like it. Well, we at the top of the hour. We're at the top of the hour. All right, I got to go over here. We're going to probably do Palo Naru. Give my team a shot at the boss. I was too tired to be on at the world boss again, everybody. I keep missing the world boss, but I do a lot of stuff in a day. I do a lot of stuff. Found a really great way to get from where I'm at to where I need to be over here. Typically I'll just go straight to the bridge here, or I'll use this water thing, which is pretty awesome, because it just zips you across. But we'll get over here. We got like 2 minutes to make it happen, Captain. Catch up to the crew. Plenty of time. Luckily, all these people are dragging mobs, so I don't have to. Very kind of them. They're not doing it for me, but there you go. I just try to stay out of combat. If you stay out of combat, you've still got your stamina going up. You're not losing stamina. That's why I try to dodge all those mobs. Get ahead before they reset back. Alrighty. Okay, make it awkward, game. Make it awkward. Alrighty. Man with a plan is here. Alright, time to rock and roll over here. We're going to do what's known as a world boss, or it's also a guild boss as well. You can do it as a guild or just attack it in the open world. Now, I just try to help my team. Speaking of helping my team, I got to put some food on. I forget, this guy's humanoid, so I don't think I have any humanoid stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and what the heck is my regular food? Oh, I don't have my regular food. I must put it back in the bank. Alright, I use one of these demon ones. Use the demon one to get my fritters on. What else do I got? I've got my fritters. I got my... Do I really need... Yeah, we'll put some healing on. And then maybe some weapon mastery. Let's see. Boss hit. Movement speed. Aggravation. Weapon mastery. Oh, and I should have used my other thing again. Darn it. I should have used this right... No, I'm just going to use it. Screw it. Screw it. I just use that. I keep forgetting to use my event food, which gives you like a triple effect there. All right, I'll go back to cleaning out my inventory here in a bit. We'll jump in with team. Oh, they're in here. Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, going.
All going good. Just getting all wrapped up with my cleaning out my inventory finally. I've already cleaned it out about 5 times, but it keeps getting filled up. Especially when you go Crimson Mansion, man. You get like a whole inventory's worth of random drops. Get a lot. Again, I don't need to keep stuff I don't need, everybody. If I don't need max mana on my weapons, then there's no reason to keep that thing. You can sell it in the auction hall, you sell it to the vendor, or you can break it down for resources. I typically break it down for resources. But it might be a smart idea to, start selling to the vendors so I can get some cash to spend it on some of this stuff
You're in tank mode there, Unforgiven?
All right, Mr. Guy, let's go. already at 36%. He's getting roasted. Yeah, respectable number 48. I never get anything
Ranked
from
45.
this. I got 48. That's respectable for a partial healer. All right, I'm out of here.
Half tank, half DPS.
Meow. All right. All right, you guys up for something? You up for some 3 stars or running something? Got like a bonus day going on until 7 days to die comes through.
You know it.
I heard some 3 stars.
3 stars? Well, let's do it. Sounds good. Oh, thank you, Jake. All right, what kind of 3-star? We just want to get warmed up with our standard 3-star. That's what we should do. We should do our Halls of Tragedy. Already deciding. That's what we're doing. Here we go. Make sure you got all your stuff ready to rock. We're going in. Don't forget your event food. I've been trying to burn up my event food because it's like they let you have all this event food, and I always have like 150 event food when the event ends, and then it just goes away. Bums me out every time. All right, I'm in when you guys are ready. Has anyone ever gotten the chest for a world boss where it comes up and says, oh, you might get this chest?
Once on the Adentis on my alt.
It's always on the alt, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, you know, you got to try to succeed. I'm trying to get more into those bosses and world bosses and arch bosses to give you guys a shot at it. I'm not going to get it, but I can at least come in and give you guys some heals. Oh, speaking of, I'm totally in DPS mode after this. I gotta switch. Trying to kill me. Ah, like 30-second cooldown. Full heal. Boom.
Random this on my alt. I keep forgetting I'm tank.
There you go. Oh, I forgot to put our little thingies up. Let's do it.
You switch it over to heals there, kids.
Full heals. Let's do it. Boom.
Ooh, hey, wait.
Negate bullet.
Get you guys on your toes today. Let's go.
I'm awake, I swear.
I'm not fully awake. My kids kept waking me up today. All right, Ash. No dying this time. No dying. I'm gonna heal the heck out of you. There you go. It's usually me or Ash that gets pulled in there. Yeah, right there. And then I gotta pull the heck out of us here. Alright, go ahead and try, lady. Yeah, not even. Not even close. Man, I think we're getting better at that. I think we're getting
crystals.
better. Yeah, get them weapon unlock stones rocking. I just want to get
need
the
the
horse.
armor ones. What's that?
Oh, I just want to get the horse in here. Really my
Oh,
other
yeah.
big goal. I think there might be something else that drops in here for me, but I can't remember what it is. But I just want that horse morph now.
I think the rings, the ring in this thing, in this dungeon's the thing I need to get.
Oh, you got the horse the other day, Jake? Cool.
Somehow my guardian's on cooldown from yesterday.
Ah, always hit that one from this side. Now what we're doing, everybody, is we're running what's known as a 3-star dungeon. These are the hardest dungeons in the game, and they do take a little bit of work. You can see all of us working together. Got that going, and then I just kind of heal here by the door. Everyone's just kind of waiting for the... Because you got to do it on both sides. So we have 3 on one side, 3 on another, and I usually just wait and watch who goes where. And then I pick the one that nobody went to. So if 3 go this way and 2 go that way, I go where the 2 is. It works pretty well. Oh, you didn't let me start before the team was ready.
I started before the team was ready this time.
There you go. All right, and then you can see I'm just stacking a bunch of heals on everybody here. This is massively easy for me, everybody, because my character is very much built up to a point where I do massive healing. It's actually pretty nice. It makes these 3 stars go a bit smoother, but don't get too complacent, everybody, because the second you get complacent in this game, that's when she comes in and she absolutely owns you every single time. I never get complacent. I just try to keep my skill rotations rocking, watching people's health on the right side. And the cool thing is if you've done like the world boss right before, you typically have a bunch of buffs that you can use when you come in here. So you're getting your weapon master, your solar int, all of that kind of stuff. And then your overall damage as well. Sometimes I feel like, did it crash? Should I wait? Should I quit? You know, that's how it goes sometimes with those long pauses. Oh, time to die, sucker. Boom, 13K. Wow, okay. That's a good way to start the run. It's a big hit. All right, I'll work the circle over here.
I'll call it for circle.
I'll try to bring it close too, so you guys don't have far to run. Whoa, Jay's starting off.
Oh, come on. It was taunted.
Jay's got the ultimate power over there. Oh, I totally was not ready for that dodge roll.
Jay's wearing the wrong sword.
Alright, actually,
nudge forward a little, Ash. Nudge forward, block. There we go, a little forward. There we go. Oh, come on. Like I'm getting robbed here. Thinking about running over here, everybody.
Circle of death.
That's nice. Back at it. Trying to dodge it.
I forget mid. I'm gonna miss.
I'm taking a lot of damage. I got knocked out the circle.
Circle.
Man, I'm missing every single one of those.
Oh, that's why I'm missing all my blocks. My keys got reset.
Oh, is that what's going on? I'm missing
Yeah,
every
like-
single one of those suckers.
I can't. I'm like, I know I'm hitting the key.
You're not alone, huh? You missed every single one so far, I think. Hey, I got that one. Circle, circle.
Circle, circle.
I can't retrain my fingers.
Other fingers should have the right sword on. Great sword on.
Not like I'm taking a crap ton of damage.
You're not.
And I took 4K. Oh, now I've got the green.
Yeah, the first time you got the green.
Who's tanking? Unforgiven has the taunt sword on, doesn't he?
Circle, circle.
Circle, circle.
Go, go, go. Too late. Now we're gonna get smoked. Still stunned, can't heal. Yeah, a little slow on them circles here, guys, but then again, I was slow on my dodge rolls too, so. Always funny when the healer's the last one alive. I don't know how that happened.
We died at the. We died when our health was low enough. No.
Alright, good warm up. This time, try not to move the mob around. Make it a little easier for our circles over here.
Yeah, where are the key bindings at?
Key bindings, they're in there somewhere. Settings, shortcuts? Yeah, settings, shortcuts, shortcuts. If you're looking for your quick slots and stuff. I think that's where I reset mine. Just have to go look.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, no, that's where I reset them, yeah. I got my quick slot 9, 10, 11, 12 is CRGX. Man, it's night and day. It's so much easier to put like circles and heals on the ground. You just hit a key as opposed to trying to reach my thumb all the way back to the 10 button on my mouse. Alright, give him a minute, give him a minute. Alright, good enough. A full rotation there. Here we go. Just wait until she does that first AoE. Really gotta master my blocking here. Ah, it's gonna get me. It was gonna get me. Again, get ready to come in here. Move forward a little. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked back. Just try to block.
Circle.
What I'm doing is I'm managing this circle that we have to stand in as part of the mechanics that you have to do. So I'm just kind of standing here in the back. I get this circle. I move forward so they don't have to run so far. And then I'm also in the middle of healing them at the same time. And I have to do all this healing, plus make sure I get all my blocks in.
I think at the top, did you put them back on the
And then
time
she
sword?
does that one, which really sucks.
He has to
'cause
be.
it makes it really tough.
100% he did again.
Yeah, I might as well switch to DPS.
Better run back. Oh, circle.
Circle, circle.
I'm gonna die. Yep. Too many interrupts. Too much knockbacks. You guys do your thing. Man, that sucks. I got interrupted too many times, and I'm hitting the button, but I have to dodge roll. I really think the dodge roll thing sucks. It doesn't always work, and so it's really frustrating when you hit Q and then you're hitting, like in my case I hit D so I can dodge roll to the right, and I'll press it like 3 or 4 times because it doesn't always work. So if I'm pressing it 3 or 4 times and then it still doesn't work, it's super frustrating, and it just caused me to die. Because I'm trying to get those dodge rolls in, and they just don't work. I don't know what to tell you. It's just like the timing of them is so odd, because the thing starts going down, and it's like this far down, and boom, and then it does the mechanic, which means there's some sort of lag between the time in which I'm watching that little thing, because it should go all the way down. It shouldn't just go and then do the effect. That sucks. Oh. Another couple people down. Yep. That's another reset. Yep. Man, rough start today. Rough start.
I'm forgiven. If you can hear us, go back to the guild and place that sword. Place that great sword. You have broken sword on. If you still have the broken sword.
I want to type it in the chat. There you go. There you go. He's throwing the tank off by having a tanking sword. Why wouldn't he be able to get... Oh, because his gear score.
Yeah.
I see. I see. All right, well. Get your tank on, bro.
Do it.
Or you could just not use your tank sword as your primary weapon. Switch your other weapon, right?
Well, it's all his skills.
It would still proc on the sword if you went to the other weapon?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Well, I tried. All right, get your tank on, bro. Let's see if we can get it done. I give him a lot of time. Just auto attack for now.
Yeah.
While he's building up aggro. All right, now we'll give it a go.
I love how I can dodge roll when the
dodge roll does not work for me. I've tried it.
No,
I'm pressing it 5 times and it just doesn't work.
No, I just did it perfectly without it practically procking.
Circle, circle. Come on, pay attention, pay attention.
Circle.
I'll put Ash on the circle. No, maybe not. I'm not making those dodges. There we go. I don't know why I'm not making them dodges, but whatever the reason is, I'm going to
Yeah.
opt out.
Hey.
Opt out of them of doing the circle because it makes me worse at doing the circle and it's screwing up the team. And I don't know, it's because I have the circle, which is what making circle.
Circle.
I don't know what causes that, but I think it's when I'm doing a mechanic, makes it where that my my thing is not working. So again, I just do what I can do. I'm gonna try it without it and see if it's better. It seems to be better already. My character's like more responsive in the time in which it does it. You ready for a circle? Circle.
Circle.
Alright, let's make it happen this time. Let's go. Get that deeps going, block. Get them deeps. Yeah, there it is. Alright, give me that horse.
Sweet.
Oh, sweet. Oh, tier 1 purple. Let's go.
I know, right?
Okay, you might have a trade on it you might need. Alright, that was better. I don't know what it is. When I'm doing the mechanic, my dodge rolls don't work, and then I'm not doing the mechanic, then my dodge rolls do work.
Yeah, right.
I did the dodge roll perfectly.
Yeah, I couldn't get to work on the first one. I mean, see, I don't just press it once. I'm hitting Q, and then I press D like 3 times, like boom, boom, boom. And that should definitely cause him to dodge roll. Something like that.
Yeah, I did it perfectly without the mechanic, the dodge roll being necessary.
I mean, look how well it works in town, man. I can do it all day. I don't know, something weird there. All right, we doing that one again? We doing something else? What are we doing?
Do it. Do it again.
Do it again.
Grind them out.
Oh! I forgot to close the dungeon. Close the dungeon first. Alrighty. Here we go again. Just grind it.
Use up them tokens.
Yeah, most especially get more tokens, loyalty tokens. I'm back to
Right.
90 again. I already spent about 400 of those tokens on both my items. I can't get my staff from there, but I definitely could get some gear from there. Some armor.
Yeah, I need to get my loyalty coins up because I need to start doing my accessories and cloak.
I just thought I'd just grab all the aggro for no reason other than it was fun.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can tank all these mobs. I'm on it. I'm in full healing mode. There ain't no way even 20 of those guys could kill me.
I was gonna say I'll tank them in DPS. It's all good.
Yeah. But I would definitely die if this was Crimson Mansion. For like 3 of them, I would die even in full heal mode. It's really the stun lock that gets me the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like when I'm doing pugs in Crimson Mansion, it's always a bad healer if it kills me. That gets me killed one large group, that whole large group.
It's funny how much that fell off. Like a whole bunch of people went in there on day 1. They thought they're all Mr. Big stuff, and they just got obliterated. And then I got in a ton of pugs, and every one of those pugs died the same way. They pulled too many, or someone came along, was pulling a bunch of mobs, and wiped them, and then the group broke up. It was crazy. Now there's like nobody down there.
With my pugs and crimson, it's a 50-50. There's a actually good healer in that pug, or there's no healer at all. What is bowling this many balls right now?
Look at that. Look at them heals. Nobody gets to die anymore. They don't get to die. So you can see that my heals are just insane, everybody. I've hit 23,000 on my heals. You got to think it heals in sequence. So it does like 6,000, 8,000, 10,000, 15,000, then 20,000 plus. And that's how much healing I just did. Those all stack, but those are individual heals, not the cumulative total. Each of those are add together. So basically you end up with like 50,000 healing in there, which is the whole point of what I've been working on. And it's for when the team really needs it bad. Like in that part there where she pulls into the center and she's doing, 15k damage. Right there. And I'm sure wearing you down there, TM, letting the healer get ahead of you.
Telling you, man, it's all that iron armor.
I think TM. I think you need the horse. Get fashion link to Kiz. That's your problem right there, sir.
Ash has the horse. I'm jealous.
Well, it's none of my tier 2 gear. I mean, I'm going all defenses, so I don't have, any movement speed or cooldown speed or any of that. I'm just going straight defenses.
I don't have any of the. I don't think I have any. Makes sense. Is a map near this little healer? Thanks, sir.
I'm watching you the whole time. Watching you the whole time, waiting to heal you the second you showed up. Here we go. Let's make this happen.
I love it. Jay's tanking.
To be honest, he's a true tank.
You can take a day off from tanking.
You can keep the aggro.
Well, keeping the aggro from Jay is like, asking sometimes the impossible. Jay just does such wicked damage. Wickedly awesome.
Yeah, it's work, man. Like, I have to keep taunts in my rotation.
Okay, good practice for him. He's making it happen. We got to kill that last boss.
I don't have my tanking sword on.
Are you still in your tank set?
No.
Alright, I'll swap back to tank when we get to the boss.
Wait, actually, you're in here, Unforgiven?
Yeah, I went to the guild house and grabbed my other sword. But I came in with my my tanking sword, so my gear score.
Oh, you tricked the system, got it.
Oh, smart. Well, now we know that works, too. I love learning new stuff. So he came in with his sword so they could get in the dungeon, and then he switched to his other sword, so he's now pulling aggro. Alright, we know the peeps and what their job is. Alright, I'm gonna put Ash on the thing again. Because I can't do the dodge rolls if I'm doing the mechanic. It blows. I'm primed for doing these kind of dodge rolls and stuff and holding the thing while everybody else is DPSing. But Ash has got it covered. He's got it going on. Wait for the first block. All right, there we go. Give our poor tank a little love there. Yeah, weird. Didn't blocks work now? I don't know. Very odd. See how they're working? Don't ask me, but I don't make the games. I just play them. That I missed on purpose because I was trying to do a heal.
Circle.
Get ready for that circle. Circle. Nice. Make it easy on the healer. Also get ready for the green circles coming up. That one I tried to get.
I forgot move.
Punk lady. Get ready to run back. Not yet. Just get ready. Now. Alright, now we in the zone. See, she's not doing that dodge roll thing again. Normally she doesn't do that. She does it to whoever has the aggro. So when she loses aggro, she starts doing that to me, and that's not good. That's very bad. Because then I have to dodge roll while I got that circle thing going on, which is not good. Really, I want to keep everybody's health going. Look out. Ready to run back? Not yet. Usually it's after she does that attack. Now.
Yep. It's normally after that attack and like the next like purple block you have to do. Okay, get ready for green.
Every block now.
Unforgiven, move. Okay, get ready for circle. Circle.
Alright, now she dies. Get her.
Go for the legs.
Just before the stream, I got up and I was checking my YouTube, and the Ghostbusters was on
Nice.
one of those things, DirecTV. And I saw the part where he's like, okay, I got a plan. Okay, here's my plan. And he's just follow me. Just follow me. And he's like, get her! They're all running there trying to grab the ghost and run the hell out of there. I forgot that part of that movie. That was perfect.
Was that the library thing?
Yeah, in the very beginning, the library scene where he's like, get her! It's like gonna go and run after a ghost. Some people, I tell you.
Oh yeah,
That's
when
his
they're-
ultimate plan, everybody.
When
Just
that
get her.
barbarian saw that ghost.
All right.
I'm gonna refill my drink real quick. I'll be back.
All right. Get her queued up again. Second, I find out where it went to. There we go. All right. Got to get a drink refill. I filled mine up before the stream. That's why I've got mine. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. That's Mr. Non-You. Oh, look at that. Crazy gave you a bunch of KizCast for crushing those 5 retweets. Way to go, chat. Way to crush it. As well. Thanks for crushing that. Now, again, we can go over there and get 4 more, everybody. 4 more retweets. Gonna get you some epic loot. I wonder if I can kill all these mobs by myself. Probably not in healing mode. Probably not. But hey, give me something to do while I'm waiting. I can do my fritters. I can do my boost of healing and mana cost efficiency. You know, I try to use these up. I mean, I don't save them for a rainy day. You use them up when you need them the most. Oh, there's an event going on right now. Maybe I should go do that event real quick. More events.
Kismet, I think you're in a different instance.
No, he's not. He's like he's too.
I went through the mirror.
Things. Yeah, he went to the mirror. He's like he's 2 things down from us.
Yeah, you spawn in a certain spot, usually spread out a bit, and then you run toward the gate. But you probably wanted to wait for everybody. But okay, we'll just get it started up.
Eh, you got a tank in there.
Yeah, you got 2 tanks in here, so we're good.
Just running in a circle to troll the mobs. See, the problem is I don't have that much DPS on this character, unless I do this. If I do this, then maybe. Then I just smoked that guy. If I use my big attack, then I have some DPS, but mostly no. So I have to basically just stand around because I don't have enough skills to kill those mobs. Though I could very, very slowly. But that's not really my role. It's my job to kill the mobs. My job to keep my team alive at this point.
Oh, we saw one up there at one time.
There we go.
Stamina.
My passive healing alone, everybody, is pretty epic. Even if I'm not even healing them, you can see I was just getting massive amount of healing because when I'm doing damage to the mob, it's healing me back, which is awesome. That's why you still want to be doing damage as a healer. This way, again, you don't have to heal yourself as much as well.
I like how Foggy doesn't help with the fountains.
You 2 had it.
Yeah, but Jay's on the left side all by himself. We got 3 people on ours.
Well,
You know, fair point.
on pugs, I don't do it either. Just totally. I try to avoid all mechanics with pugs. I just avoid mechanics and let them click it unless I have to do the mechanic. Then I'll do the mechanic. But other than that,
Hey, Foggy's in pug mode.
No, because I don't random pacers. No. Yeah. Because the time I actually get my good enough, they come out with something new I have to learn.
all right. Now we're just running the same instance over and over again to get drops because it's the easiest, and why not? I just kind of just chilling out. Oh, let me move over a little bit. You guys can watch my pitiful DPS rotations here. Oop. The dodge rolled that. So basically, I shoot that, then I do my big attack, which is going to probably die before I get it going. Oh, or she's going to die because I got it going.
Not like this.
I really got like 4 DPS skills. I just like meh, 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 and then my big attack, boom, which actually does a decent amount of damage. If it crits, it does like 13k. But it that's it, and then I have to wait for those to cool down. Meanwhile, I'm just throwing out just kind of a rotation of different types of heals. Some of them are like dot heals or hot heals, actually, they're what they're called. Heals over time, and then some of them are just direct heals. Very rarely do I use my direct heal anymore because it's actually less efficient than if I use my other ones. But if the tank gets low or somebody gets super low, then I will do a direct heal on them just to get it going. And okay, and then tanky tank. All right, I'm gonna get up here. Let's see if I have to tell them again, or see. Look how smart they are, everybody. They now got it figured out. They know exactly how long to wait, and now they're going to work on it. A lot of time, all you need is the healing wave thing that I use to keep everybody healed, and I kind of back up a little bit as well. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do double healing because you gotta get the person with the thing health way up. Otherwise, he gets owned. Get ready for running into the circle. After this block, there we go. Be thinking about it.
Go, 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 go. Everyone go.
Yeah, Jay's got it at the top.
You ready for the Nine Thorns? You ready for the circle? Circle time. binding.
Just put this down for now, because it's going to do the
Unforgiven.
green thing. Get his health up a little bit for when we get on. Circle, circle.
Circle.
There we go. Yeah, we got it going on. Yeah, you see my rotation is pretty pitiful. And she always loves to do that channeling thing right when I'm in the middle of the block thing, right in the middle of when I'm doing channeling thing. She's working it. She's working it. Now,
There for binding.
trying to make sure that wasn't me.
Get ready for circle. Circle.
Ooh, clean run. Very nice.
Very nice.
Ooh, got my weekly done too. You guys always clicking that middle thing. I refuse to click that middle thing. It takes longer. Oh, you got poison, Ash. You got poison as in you got poisoned, or you got poison as in you're poisoning other things? Those are two different things.
A little bit of both.
I'm about to say, knowing Ash, probably both.
Yeah. All right, closing that one down. Run another one. Get them loyalty tokens. Let's do it. Dee-dee-dee-dee. I do this all day, everybody. This is dollar bills for my crew, and I actually have a lot of tier 2 tokens which I saved up.
He's saying he
I
has
got my two.
poison attack skills. Oh, he's probably doing daggers.
If you're using the Lunar Arc Bow, use Nature's Blessing for the attack speed buff on yourself. Yes, I do. Right here. Nature's Blessing. Right there on number 7. I do use it in my rotation. I typically use the Flash Wave.
On the stream.
Then I reset Flash Wave with Blitz because that sucker has a crazy long cooldown. And then I'll use Nature's Blessing. And then when I'm standing in the circle, I'll typically use this. Sometimes I forget, though, because I am trying to dodge roll stuff.
I don't see him or her on Discord.
What? What?
I was saying Ash must be listening via stream.
Yeah, he usually is. Aw, didn't get my big hit in there. This is one of the times I actually walk. I don't run, and then I go here so I don't run out of stamina. Same thing when you're killing those two mobs before you get into this. You want to just walk and not burn up all your stamina, so that you'll have your stamina after it gets going. Let's see who she pulls here. Gonna be me. It's gonna be me. And then what I do in this part right here is I do a healing on the ground. I target myself with my individual healing, and then I boost my Blessed Barrier as well. And then we'll use a big hit here. Oh, there goes Ash. So heal Ash. We'll do this. We'll use Blessed Barrier. We'll direct heal. Because, man, you take a lot of damage right there, everybody. You'd probably take 20, 30,000 damage right there in that one thing, which is just wailing on you. So I just preemptively do a bunch of heals there to get it going. Get her going on. But yes, I am using the Arc of Lunar Radiance, and it is awesome. It is awesome sauce.
Oh, Foggy's helping.
I'm helping.
And there was much
Look at
rejoicing.
me, I'm helping.
And there was much
Look,
rejoicing.
I'm helping.
Yay. See you later, slow tank. I'll be over here clicking the thing.
Bye-bye. I'll come help in a minute.
This is the number one I hit right here because I bounce off this little corner thing every time. It's a stalker. Call the cops. That's the name of the mob.
Uh-oh, I lost her. Side tank.
Oh no, got rooted. We got this down, everybody. It's really fun. Really fun to go to town on these. Oh, did we get everybody in? Apparently we did. All right, so I try to just get a first rotation in like this, and then like that, reset, then do Nature's Blessing to increase my speed. And gonna rock it. And she likes to stun everybody like that. Sleep everybody, and then she AoE knocks everybody back, and then I just do an AoE heal like that. I try to get my Nature's Blessing every time it comes up, but I don't always succeed because I'm usually busy doing something else. But we try to get her going. Nature's Blessing, I think, is one of the best skills in the game for like passive healing, right? You're just keeping the team topped off so they're not going, oh god, I'm getting low health. And see, it can cause people to panic when they get when they're getting down to 20-30%. But it's actually more effective if I let them go to 20 or 30% because I do better healing when they are low health as well. So it's actually better off if I did, but I don't like doing it because it freaks people out. And often they'll get a lucky stun on me or something like that, and then bam, the person's dead. But it actually is more effective to let their health go low. See if I get my thing off this time. Boom! Oh, only a 7k on that one. Fire one of those off, get everybody healed
Yeah, I
back
don't
up
freak
again.
out, I just hit a cooldown.
I probably my fear proccing on my spear.
I'm a healer and I get nervous when I'm in DPS mode. It's like every other pug or every pug minus one pug. Let me reverse that. Actually, the healer's actually healing. Most of those pugs, no, the healer just doesn't heal. And I don't blame them really, because usually if they heal, they're just gonna pull all the mobs and die.
Yeah.
Picking up.
Last pugs I was in, there was just a healer. I don't know if it's actually full heal. He was not full heal at all.
Ready for that circle.
Ready for circle? Circle time, circle time.
You got to be thinking about it ahead of time so that you are working that circle, basically. I'm trying to get my blocks in. We're just going to put everybody in the circle, are we?
Apparently,
we
also
go.
buying thorns.
Everybody in the corner.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? All of my health just dropped like crazy. Oh, I gotta get out the circle.
You ready for circle, by the way?
Okay, I'm not gonna stand yet.
Circle time. Circle time.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate everybody hanging out on Twitch and on YouTube. And wherever else you're hanging out at. I am streaming to 6 different platforms at the same time. I know, crazy, right? Crazy, crazy. I feel like this is way better. Because I suck less at my dodge rolls. But then again, I shouldn't have had to do those dodge rolls, really. Block.
You ready for binding?
Shouldn't have to do those dodge rolls, really. If the tank has aggro, it won't target me. I always like to be wherever the purple circle is, so I can just heal them through the purple circle. Watch these heals stack, everybody.
Ready for circle?
Look at them go. 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000. That's like 12,000.
Circle.
Oh, get it, get it, get it. Ooh, okay, well, we survived magically. Keep rocking. Then this one pug, and the guy would not run into the circle. He just wouldn't do it, and we kept wiping over and over again. I was like, all right, I'm pretty patient, but if this guy's not going to run the circle, I'm out. So I just left. I left the group. Just forget it.
Actually, it seems like either the tank or one person cannot hit the circle and still be okay. I'm not sure which one it is, but I see it all the time.
Yeah, but it's
Mine.
not healer friendly. Oh,
It just looks like one person needs to get. One person can be out of the circle and it'll still stun. Completely. Also get ready for circle. Circle time.
Alright, let's go. One more. Whoa, she has got some serious something on me right now. Look at that. Look at my health going down. Look at that. Holy mackerel. It's not stopping either.
You have a
Wow.
circle.
Funny.
I think you had that circle debuff still on.
Yeah, holy mackerel. That was like 50,000 healing I just had to do to keep myself alive.
Yeah, that
Very-
was probably. You probably saw the circle debuff in the circle.
Alright, we're out. Oh, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, it's a miracle
Yeah,
actually got tier 2.
I'm using it right here. Nature's blessing. That's what I'm doing. Didn't you just say that? Yeah, you just said that. Yeah, right here, Nature's
Yeah, I
blessing.
got some
I use
ranged
it all. I
DPS
use it over and
gloves
over.
and the cloak.
I try to use it every time it comes up. All right, resetting the instance, doing it again. Alrighty. Got something in the lithograph. Something in the lithograph. All right, here we go again. Ooh, I got me a level 2 Tempest Touch gloves. Dex and Wisdom. Not what I'm looking for, but cool. Cool.
Dexterity is actually really good for healers. If you're using the bow.
Yep. You thought, bro. Sometimes you notice I don't even bother DPSing everybody. I don't even bother. Because they're gonna
Hey,
watch
Unforgiven, what is
Jay
your,
annihilate these
comments
guys. Everybody, look, watch. You can just do it by himself. I don't
Give me a
even need
minute,
to
let
do
me
it.
get up there and I'll check.
I don't even need to hit them. Again, that's not my role in the group.
You check if you're 3650.
My job is to keep him from dying. they don't die, then I did my job. Mostly.
It's 3540 with this non-tanking sword.
Can you get to 3650 though? That's the question.
With my tanking sword on, yes.
Question.
We could try
Game
tier 1 challenge dungeon of this.
Oh, sorry. I was zoning out there for a second, Ash. My bad. Man, that mob really hits hard. That was all totally my fault. Totally my bad. Oh, wow. She got me too. Even with my heels down. Jeez. Jeez.
We
I was
got
waiting
her.
for I was waiting for you guys to come out. I'll go in the next one. Yeah, sometimes I
open.
do. Just when I start my my rotations first. I typically would just start the rotations and then do Nature's Blessing. Sometimes I do it first. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it. Sometimes I don't. It's kind of like a nut, right?
Die again.
Kind of like an almond joy and a mounds. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes
Probably
you
on
are a
purpose.
nut, and sometimes you're not. Sometimes you're always one. But yeah, I typically have my skill rotation skills or skill cooldown skills on number 1. But in this case, it takes so long to cool down that I typically have it later on. Like when I press that, that's 30 seconds later, man. That's a long, long time before that thing comes back up again. So I'm not going to be pressing it all that often in a battle. 30 seconds in a battle is a really long time usually, everybody. Unless you're taking on a boss. But if you're taking on one of these mobs or whatever, it can be really a long time. I try to get some heals in while we're running back. Dee. All right. I think I lost my food stuff. Get my food stuffs back on. All right, let's go to town. Missed my block. I don't think I could have blocked it actually. Diddle-dee-dee. Come on. Unable to use. Nice. Nice slowing down my rotations there. Tried to dodge roll it. To no avail. Yeah, man,
Yay,
she
polished crystals.
again, nothing else, we're getting those. I don't think I even know what I want in here other than the horse, but I'll grind the horse out. Let's do it.
Need another like 600-700 polished crystal.
Yeah, really the loyalty coins is what I really, really want out of here. Just want to get all my gear and then spend the next, I don't know, 6 months trying to get the Lucent to, or not the Lucent, the, there's one left. Get the,
All the growth stones.
the Solient, there we go. The Solient to pay for it, because man, I'll burn 10 million just fooling around, you know?
So for Solent, do you have your skills maxed out for all your weapons?
Yes.
All your blues.
Just sell all my blues. Oops, auto attacking. What are you talking about? Sell my blue? Sell my blue gear?
No, the crystals,
Oh, the blue crystals.
the gems.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, all your merit.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I sold half of them the other day. Oops.
The ones that look like stars and the ones that look like encrusted, you know, gems in a setting. I sell all of those. I'll keep the ones that actually look like gems, just for opening stuff in my mastery tree. But everything else I sell.
Oh, well, there we go.
Get ready for circle. Circle, 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 circle.
Uh-oh, Foggy, uh-oh. Too low, bro. Sorry, bro, I was stunned.
Yeah, I got stunned into the poison and the stun.
Yeah, if you're half health when she does that spin attack, even if we're all together, she still takes you out. She got me a few times. So I try to get a heal down before she does that. Sometimes she gets me before I can get it down. She stuns me. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Circle, circle. Watch out. Have to do a big attack there. Oh, dodged. Oh, look out. Big heal's coming. Big heal's coming. Do your thing. Ooh, that was close.
Nice recovery.
That was a close one. Now, by the way, everybody, my DPS is pitiful. So if I miss my skill rotations on my DPS, it's no big deal. It's more of a big deal if I miss my heals. Those are vitally important, keeping everybody alive. And I think what I'm going to do is every time right here at the end, right there, when she does that, then I'm going to do a big heal like this, then this, so I can stack it for when we're on the circle, see, like that. And then we can go back to this. Like I saw. Again, my role is not to do main DPS in this case. Role is just to try to keep the people alive. That's what I'm doing. Block. And again, up. And big heal. And we heal everybody. I'm just gonna stand in the thing. Big heals. She does that. Then double heal. So when we get stunned. And there we go. Circle. Yeah, that works out good. Give myself a little bit there. And GG's. All that matters is you get to the end, everybody. If you die or don't die or whatever, just getting to that end part is the most important part. No such luck on that thing. Ah, cool. No such a luckaroony. I'm getting a lot of runes though. A lot of rune thing is I can open up, and I gotta get rid of all this gear too. All right, everybody out. I feel like they're out. Keep running the same one and getting her done. All right, heading in again. Rocking them gloves, huh?
Yeah, man, I got like 16 pair.
Yeah, me too. So I got one Swirling Essence gloves, Shock Commander, Shadow Harvester. I'm getting nothing but gloves. I got like 4 gloves on me right now. I think some of those were from cleaning out my inventory earlier. I can't
Oh, this
remember.
is the glove instance too, so. But it'd be nice to have some tier 2. With some nice traits, though.
Quite honestly, I think like they should like decrease the tier 1 items.
Yeah, I agree.
In the tier 2 and the tier 2s, like, to make, because it's you get tier 1s more than you get tier 2s.
I got 4 of those Swirling Essence clubs.
Apparently, there's a sale on those things going on.
You get some gloves, and you get some gloves.
Yeah, I heard that too. It's called buy one get one free, half off.
There's that big boy. Now, oh, did you see that like spear thing, everybody? That's from my mastery points. You get that little spear that shows up out of nowhere if you do so many skills in a row. All right, nobody dying this time. I'll actually try to pay attention. Get my fritters on. Get my fritters on over here and my healing on. All right, let's do this. Whoa!
No, Jay!
What killed Jay?
She grabbed him. Man, I had a heal going too. That's really scary. Always scary when Jay or TM does. I feel like she's doing more damage than she was before. She smoked me last time too. Even with 2 heals down and boosted healing. She got me rooted up there, and then she just throws down a bunch of damage on me.
Yeah, I thought my damage reduction buff would be good enough for Jay, but I guess not.
She's pulling me in here. I might die on this one because I don't have my heal. Oh, maybe. Maybe.
We got son off. We're good.
There we go. Man, she's really throwing down now. She's getting angry. Like the angry
Yeah, I like
ex-girlfriend. No, Ash, don't die. No, no die. Gotcha. I'm gonna heal you through it. Throw some heals. There we go. I rarely ever expect Jay to die. Of everybody, he's usually the one left last standing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
usually if
22K
he or
health.
I go down, the group's going down.
Yeah, she got a 22k crit on him. I bet you that's what it was.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, she got a heavy attack maybe on you as well. Crazy. Crazy!
It had to be that
See, that's
full
scary,
attack.
everybody, because you got to think they got 20. You
Nothing
know,
else was
TM has 30,000 health, everybody. So you
love
know,
how
if
four
you're
people- Jade
if you're
left
taking
me
30,000
to
health,
the
some of
side.
us are gonna die. Some of us are going to die. That's more health than I have. I have 16,000. I'm glad I got it up. One of the things you want to do is definitely get your health up, everybody. You want to do it right away. Get it up as quick as possible. Because a lot of times the mobs will hit you for like 10k and then that's it. Boom, you just insta dead. I was having that problem on my healer here where you know, I had like 8,000 health and it just like boom, one shot me over and over and over again, especially in the 2-star dungeons. Sometimes in the 1-stars too, just get a lucky hit on me and bam, I'm toast. which is not good.
Yeah, he's pissed now. He's going all out.
Yeah, he wants blood.
You show him. You show him, Jay. Getting a decent AK out of that. Whoop. Just did my dodge roll. Thought too late. That boss pretty easy.
Yeah, some crap.
Tank and spank.
Precious.
Tank and spank, boss.
I always know when to pop my taunts because Jay looks like a sparkler.
Yeah, just lights up like a Christmas tree when you know he's aggro.
He's got fire and lightning and everything coming out.
Yeah, a little 12k there. Give him a little heal to get my heal on cooldown. Look how good my team is. See him waiting? Waiting for that first block, and then they're going in. And I don't have to tell them anymore. They just tell them the first time.
You're for the binding thorns. Get ready for the circle. Circle time.
Look at that. See, I pre-queued a bunch of heals, so yeah, it's getting that timing down. I pre-queued a bunch of heals so that when we did come out of that damage, it'd just automatically heal us all the way back up again, which is awesome. And big heal there. Moving over. Jay's working that circle. Block.
Get ready for the binding.
Another heal. Gotta get him up. So. And this here. Just moving over. Move it over. Then stacking heals. So
Get ready
stack
for the
heals, stack heals.
circle.
There we go.
Circle time.
Somebody else has got a purple circle? Ash does. Ash has a circle. Didn't see it.
Get ready for binding. I forget to move. Get ready for circle. Go, go, go. Circle, circle.
That was a good one. I double stacked the healing and then boosted the healing over there as well. Yeah, my DPS is pretty pitiful, everybody, compared to everybody else. So DPS is not as important, though I do like to get a little bit in when I'm in between skill rotations and whatnot. It just helps everybody out when you're getting that going on.
Get ready for the binding. Alright, get ready for circle. Never mind.
Just kill her.
I'm surprised I haven't got this horse yet, man. That must be really a low-level drop. Maybe I already have it. I
Yeah,
just never noticed.
yeah,
What
that's
is
the
the
problem.
drop rate? Like 3% or something?
Hold on, I'm gonna find out.
What's the name of that horse?
It doesn't even have a drop chance on the horse.
What's the name of it?
Hold on.
Dust Grim Chaser?
Yeah, just Grim Chaser.
3.3%.
Ha! I've already had it all this time.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
I was like, dang, man, why is that thing not dropping, man? I must have run that 100 times on top of, with you guys and then with Pugs. That's funny. I had it the whole time. Is that the right one?
Yeah, that's the right one.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's because I have red hair. That's why it's red. Other people's is not red. Yes, cool. All right, well, let's keep grinding.
What's it called?
Yes.
Dusk? Oh, yeah, I don't have it yet.
It's Grim Chaser.
Yeah, it starts with, it's dusk is the first letter.
I had it all this time, everybody. I don't know when I got it. I might have just got it, and I just didn't notice. Because I've been kind of watching the drops.
True.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a boss coming up. I
I
think
just
about
say
30
world
minutes.
boss in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm not. Ooh, let's go do it.
Close
Want to do that?
instance. All right. Why is it acting like the instance is not closed? It's still at the top. Maybe it's always at the top. Maybe I just... you know how like it goes to the top when you do the instance? That just threw me off.
Yeah.
She's actually always at the top. All right. That just hurt my brain. Big top. Look at me! See, my horse is red. That's because I got red hair, everybody. It's really cool. All my stuff is red. And it's cool because you can change the color of your hair and it changes what your morph looks like. See, my morph does not look like Foggy's morph, see? Which is cool. I like that kind of uniqueness to it. That's based on your hair color and stuff like that. My character also has two different color hair. Oh, I screwed that up. Go this way to get a little boost. There we go. All right, here we goes.
Apparently, Jay wants to introduce on this boss.
Not this. Oh, come on. I was direct healing him. I think this mob is just getting crazy crits on everybody. I had a heal down, full heal down. I had the thing going and was direct healing at the same time. This lady's out of control.
Yeah, this lady must have some crazy crits then.
Out of control, chat. Lady's crazy today.
Meanwhile, Jay's like, bring it.
He's like, I want vengeance.
Yeah, he's like, nah, I'm not gonna die that time. I actually thought it pulled Jay first, so I went to heal Jay and then realized it was on Ash. And then, man, that was full heals too. That's pretty scary. I didn't even know if I popped 4 heals there if I could heal through that crit damage she's doing today.
I'm guessing that pull, when you do that pull, has some crazy crit damage. Whoever gets pulled.
Yeah, she pulls you in and gets you rooted right there, and then bam. Their chain has too much range. I agree, absolutely. I agree. Chain you from clear across the universe there. No, no. There's that again. Just want to get on my back there, TM, so you can keep up
Why are
with me,
you
or
so
what?
slow, Kismet?
What are you talking about? I smoked you. I was letting you get ahead a little. No, just kidding.
You know, I'm just straightening the curves and flattening them hills.
Man.
Almost seemed like we got canceled on that one, wasn't it? At the end there, I thought, oh,
Yeah.
did we get the thing? But no, apparently we got it.
Wasn't sure we did.
I was about to click it again, and I was like, did we get it? And then the door opened, and I was like, okay, we got it.
Well, I'm back to 40,000 tokens for Abyss Dungeons.
Yeah, I'm at 38,000.
I'm at 29 right now.
Can't believe we've driven 20,000, and then, 20,000 and it's like back in the day. Crazy. I don't know how anybody burns all the time. I still got a ton in my inventory. I don't know how to get rid of all of these. Just don't know. You have to spend like 10 hours doing it every day.
Yeah.
What's up, Abs?
I got
Had
to,
to farm the knot out of them and just keep using them.
Yeah. I get to a point where like either I farm it to death or I say, you know what, just forget it.
I like to burn mine down to 0 just so I can burn up those tokens so I can get my slots back. I don't want to waste them, but well, at some point I might just throw them in the trash.
Yeah,
I can't get rid of them tokens.
Yeah, there's like a certain point when you get like you're out the game when the game's out. You're out. Hold on. Never mind.
Grinding these 3 stars, everybody, getting her done.
Alright, get ready for binding.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I said
heard
binding.
you call it.
No, I said binding, not circle.
Yeah, she's gonna do the circle here in a second. Right now. Circle, circle. Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't get my heals in. Oh,
Yeah, we got something.
Oh, I hit 100 hit points. Whoa. Well, better lucky than good.
Yeah, TM. I call the binding the binding and then the circle.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, binding.
Do I run now?
Nope.
I'm still learning the mech.
Your first time in this dungeon?
It's second.
Yeah. Okay, now
I'm,
it's
I'm
circle.
experienced.
Yep. Circle. Circle, 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 it's actually a circle. Okay, binding. Oh, hi, Kiss.
Yo, what's up? We ran right to the same spot. That was funny. Trying to get this down. When she does that last attack right there, let's stack a ton of heals.
Circle time, circle time, circle time, circle time.
Yeah. Right after that, block. Oops, wrong button.
Another thing, like when she does that, you see that that gray dodge mechanic that normally is an indicator to she's about to do mechanics. Yep. Binding.
Wow, I actually got that dodge in for once.
Alright, get ready for circle. Circle time, circle time, circle time, circle time, circle time, circle time.
That's a good time to stack a lot of heals right there, everybody. Stack a lot of them heals. I'll be out before you even click the middle button. I'm out.
Do we want to try that one as a tier 1 challenge dungeon?
Oh, for our thingy thing, our dimensional trial?
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, maybe we'll go do our Doom Groot too. We can do both of those. Did you hear that people were cheesing these dungeons? They were going in there on level 15 and they were cheesing them.
Really?
Yeah, they found like spots where you could stand, where you could hit the bosses. They've already fixed it now, but they found these spots where you could stand up above and you never get hit by the boss and you could just shoot it from above, and they were doing it on level 15. Bunch of cheesers.
That's hilarious.
Bunch of
I didn't
cheesers.
realize that was possible in this game.
Yeah, cheesing it. All right, let's go see if it lets me go into the dimensional trial here. Oh yeah, all right, cool. Well, we'll do the dimensional trial because it doesn't use tokens.
I don't have the CP for it.
I thought you did if you put your tank sword on.
Let me check.
Yeah.
You said you did earlier.
It says it's 350.
It's
3650.
Yeah, 3650.
That's what I just said.
Can I have with the... Wait.
You didn't
Whoa,
want
who
to click
started?
that. Foggy did.
Oh, I didn't realize I clicked it.
Yeah, now we're gonna go
Ariel's
back out
doing it.
because now you started it. All right, everybody back out.
Okay, I didn't realize I had that. My thing was on. I was pressing F.
Yeah, don't click stuff until you know. All right, everybody back out and we'll reset it. Give Unforgiven a moment anyway while we're getting this figured out. All right. Make sure I didn't set it to a higher setting just in case. I've done that with the dailies. Where I go in there and I'm, oh, it's level 3, and I was like, nah, I'll try it, see if I did it. And I actually did it. It was pretty cool.
Never mind. Unforgiving can't get in quite yet. He's almost there.
Oh, so close, brother. So close. All right, yeah, well, then we'll just go do the regular one. No big deal.
My bad for that clicking. I didn't realize I spawned that close.
Yeah, the trial thing, it's timed, so you want to, you don't want to.
Yeah, I didn't realize I spawned like right there. So that's probably like I bring over F.
Oh, let's keep on keeping on over here. Oh no, she is second on the list. Someone must have went in before I got in there. Whoa, Ash is up to 5,500, almost 5,600. Holy mackerel! Oh, Jay.
Dang.
I'd expect Jay to be that high. Jay throws down. Even I'm getting up high. That's really scary. I'm at 4886.
I'm over
then again-
55.
What are you at?
I'm over 5,500.
Oh, look at you guys go. Well, I play old school. I go slow. I don't just want to be sitting here going, oh, I got nothing to do.
Oh, I sell and buy, sell and buy.
I've almost made 10 grand lucent from 20 lucent is what I had left over. Man, I without really even trying. It's not really trying that hard. It's like, okay, I got this random drop. What's it worth? Okay, I'll sell it. Some of those I just put in my lithograph though, just to trigger the chat. That are worth, 500 lucid or whatever. Yeah, just throw it in the thing.
Yeah, I made like 3,000 just off the RAM two-star stuff.
Done
Yeah, there you go.
10, 15K.
Yeah, see? I'm telling you, it's a seller's market right now. You just sell it all, hold the lucent, wait about a month or so, and you're buying those things for 100. Like I can go buy that armor. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna go back and look because I wrote down all the prices. But in about a month or two, I'm gonna go look at them, and they're gonna be like 100, and I made 5,000, so I can buy 500 of them later on. Oh, I'm getting this jump glitch thing. Jumpy glitch. Turn that jump glitch. All right, here we go. Let's do it. See if I can keep you guys from getting massively critical. I'll try. Okay, it's me. See if I can keep myself from getting massively critical. Oh my god. You did do a big critical on me there. I gotta watch and see who she pulls in. Like, see, there's Ash. Again, here, then direct heals. Then stack another heal. Oh man, I did like 5 heals on there. I don't like it when my team dies, everybody. I mean, it's not that big a deal because you don't really take that much damage, but there you go. There we go. Oh, is it time to make it rain? Well, let's make it rain. Hey, Crazy, make it rain in the chat. Give him 3,000 caps this time instead of 1,000. We're going to make it rain. Crazy loves to give out kids caps to you all, so make sure to appreciate Crazy. He's my awesome mod. Been with me for a very long time. He's always making the chat awesome. So show him some love in the chat, everybody, for dealing you some kids caps that may help you in the future win some epic loot here on the stream. You never know. Again, appreciate my mods. Appreciate my mods and respect their authority. Went the wrong way there. I went the wrong way. I screwed up.
Hey kids, we need a mod love emote for.
Oh, emote that says mod love? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes.
I'll write that down after I get this next boss. Yikes, I'm standing in the thing. Bad. Standing in the thing. Oh no. Man down. Mod Love emote. How about an animated Mod Love emote? Even better. Let's make it super special. Animated Mod Love
Yeah,
emote.
anime.
There we go. See that my range, everybody? My range is massive with my heals. I don't even upgrade my heals, everybody. I think the increasing the range of it is actually not worth it. It's better just to use those points for something else. Oh, I tried to dodge there. Try to dodge roll. Better to use it for something else, I feel. Those points are precious, and you only get so many. So good to get it going. You also see that I get less drops, everybody. One, because I have terrible RNG. But also because I don't do a lot of damage. The healer is, and usually the tank too. But mostly the healer gets absolutely hosed on these because I'm not doing enough damage. My contribution in damage is going to be very low. But my contribution in keeping the alive, the team, is very high. And they say that they upped it for healers, but I can tell you they don't. They don't. Healers just always get the shaft. But such is life. If I want it bad enough, I'll just grind it. I'll get it. I'll get it in the old school way, the fun way. Just grind it over and over again, like we're doing right here. I didn't even realize I had the horse. It was cool. That moment when you realize you actually have the thing you're in here grinding for.
Seconds.
Wrong person.
Buying thorns.
Okay, she does the binding thorns, and then she's gonna do an attack here. After she does that attack, that's when I'm gonna stack a lot of heals right here. Massive amount of heals, so when she does do the shockwave, nobody does. And then when I come out of there, I'll just do another heal as well. Look at these bow users over here. Getting our bows on. Getting our bows on over here. I like to be in the front, and the reason why I like to be in the front is when she knocks me back, I don't end up totally off the side of the thing, which is not good. Look at those heals. Look at that massive stacking of heals. Got to do my blitz after I did that.
Alright, binding thorns, get ready.
There we go.
Okay, moves.
I was stuck.
Okay. Alright, get ready for circle.
Oh, no. It's,
Move, move.
God. Man, it stunned me before I could even get my things down. We were running to you guys. Get my heels down.
I was rooted.
Yeah, rough.
Yeah.
I tried to stack my heels right there, but we had to move. We had to move like that. Totally threw us off. Totally threw us off there. Stand out of it for a minute.
Alright, get ready for circle. Circle, circle, circle.
And that's when I stack everything right there. So when she does that AoE, if you're low health there, she's just going to kill you. There's nothing I can do about it. But that's okay. We got our vengeance. Our vengeance will be ours.
Maybe world boss.
Yeah, I'm down.
Let's go, War Boss. I think Ash is out of tokens, too. Might be a good time for a little 5-minute break. We've been going for 3 hours. Wow. Well, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Man, time goes by fast, doesn't it? Yeah, take a little 5-minute break, everybody. Just be back for the World Boss. Give you a minute to clean out your inventory and stuff anyway. And then we'll do the Leviathan. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Got my horse, and I got my Phoenix. I'm all set. Very cool. And I like the turtle, so I have all three of mine are the three that I like. And I'm going to run over here and go to the bank, clear out some of this loot. Quick deposit some of that stuff. Man, I got to come back and, jeez. I got to clean out a lot of that. And then I probably have stuff in here that I'm not going to use. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, magic evasion. That's a dead giveaway. I'm not using that one. Typically don't use evasion. We got a lot of inventory clearing to do. You got to go through, just like in most games, everybody, it's about inventory management, man. And you can see I have mine open up a lot, but still pretty rough on that inventory management there. We'll come back and deal with all that in a minute. We're going to take a quick break. I'm just going to go ahead and head over the Leviathan over here, just so I'm already there when it's ready to rock and roll. And we want to go to the thing. Are we going to get there in time? Yes. Oh, look at that one. He's got, his hair is black because, you can tell because it's, the Phoenix part. Mine's a red Phoenix with extra red in the front. Those people got some serious stamina. Look at that, all the way in. That's some stamina right there. This guy's up on top. I ran out of stamina way back there. Way back at Alrighty. Oh. Whoa. My character won't stop running. I think I'm about to get kicked. Yep. It won't stop running. Maybe my mouse died. Maybe my mouse died and it's just like auto running. What's going on? Oh, hey! There's a page. Crap, whoa. Whoa. I can't get it to stop running. Something's broken. Turn it. I can't do anything with the keyboard. Oh no, it's doing it. Anybody know how to keep your character from running forward? He's just auto-running.
Jump
Can't jump.
or escape.
Try to escape. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the character select. Always some sort of technical thing. Always some
Yeah,
sort
it's
of
been
technical
laggy
crap.
and buggy lately.
Run anything. Auto run off and on again? Well, just go to the main menu. I didn't turn auto run on. That's the thing. I was just holding down shift. See if that fixes it. That's a good tip, though. Honestly, I don't even know how to turn auto run on. All right, need the lead back again. Forgot it, Jay. Well, now there's not enough time for me to take a break, so I'll just take a break after. Oh God, there's a plague zombie in here. What kind of cool morphs do I have? Let's go see. I can't remember any other ones. Oh, this one, Bazool. Me. Spot which one is not like the other. Another person.
You having the meeting of the sheeps right now, Kiz?
Yeah, apparently. I did it. I turned around and I saw him standing there. I was like, whoa, that's weird. This is a peace boss, right? Oh, yeah, it's supposed to have the dimensional circles. Interesting.
Ah.
Meh. Meh. I was watching this thing on the Avengers for Black Panther, and he's in there and he's trying to say his lines, and some sheep in the background keeps making noise. That was hilarious. Oh, I don't have lead. Jay. It's you, brother. I think you're ready to go.
Hey.
There you go. Start her up. Start her up. And never stop. Okay, now I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back. Alright. Let's go ahead and bring up a round of words on stream for you guys. Hopefully it's working today. It was working yesterday, so we'll see. We'll go ahead and just a couple minutes and I'll come right back. Here we go. Back in a bit. All right, I'm back, everybody. Let's go ahead and finish this up. We're getting teleported in the instant. Let's see. Oh, you guys got it. Look at you guys go. I'm going to go ahead and shower you with a bunch of kiss cats for working together. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Very nice. There we go. You guys crushing it. All right, let's get back to it. Right over here. I got to switch my set here. Max DPS. There we go. I'm back. All right, actually made it back in time. All right, boss food. I don't know if it's Wildkin or what. Let's get that going. Let's get our fritters going. Should have brought my health down to start. I forgot. I should, would have, could have, but I didn't. I'm actually in diminished heal mode right now. Eh, got 52. Meh.
And
Meh.
nada.
Nothing.
Zip.
Have a good night, Jay.
Night, Jay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it off too.
Alright, sounds good. Guys have a good night. I'm gonna go back to cleaning my inventory here for a bit. And then if anybody's up for doing some Crimson runs, I'll be doing that, whether it's the easy part or the really harder part. Gotta burn some of these darn tokens, man. I just tokens coming out of my ears. I don't think we did the reset yet. Let's go down here and drop a bunch of stuff in the bank. And check our stuff over here. We did all of our contracts, but we also, oh no, we still got 15. Okay, we didn't do it. Wow, look at all those. Holy mackerel. Get those ones with the bags right away before I forget. Pages. Wow, okay. Apparently, contracts are calling us today. That's a lot of bags for those contracts. Alrighty. Go ahead and get back to cleaning my inventory. I got a lot of inventory to clean out. Okay, so I said something about these bows, right? Mana regen, max mana. I'm not going to do any of that. So let's get back into combining these bows. Hit chance was it? Yes, I'm not using hit chance, so we'll go ahead and add that hit chance in there. Night.
Have a good night.
We'll add that one in. Just add these straight in now. This is critical hit chance. I want to keep that one. What do we got here? Mana regen, max mana. Alright, this is mana regen. Do I want that on my items? Every attack chance, max health, and attack speed. No. No, so magic mana regen, we can add that in. Just add some blessing in there. Again, I'm not going to use these, so again, keep it in my inventory is just a waste. Oh, that actually went in there. Wow, both of those went in there. That's funny. Max mana, no. And more with max mana that I don't need. And nothing there. Alright, that was crossbow. What's here? Health regen. I don't think it was health regen. I think it was max health. Yeah, max health. So health regen. This one health regen. Add that in. Okay. What we got here? Endurance, evasion. This is endurance. Oh, this is attack speed. I had a sneeze there. Endurance, endurance, endurance. Oh, this is evasion. Ranged evasion. Alright, we'll throw that one in there. Any more evasion? Yeah, on this one. And this is what you do, everybody. Try to get your stuff merged together before you deconstruct it. That's very, very productive. Where's the one that has all the stuff here? And did I merge any of this other stuff? More evasion there. Time to hydrate. We'll get it going here in just a second. This one. Okay, the ones I merged yet? No. Okay. Dissolve those, and then merge some more. Let's get some hydration going on. So this one is hit chance. Yeah, this is another one I need to get rid of. Hit chance. A lot of blessing. Kind of tempted to hit that, but we'll just go for it. Oh, well, we tried. Okay. Attack speed, evasion. This one's got evasion. Alright. That's a level 2 as well. Probably could have sold that, but oh well. Let's see. I wonder if you can make a lithograph after you put a trait on it. I think you can. I'm not going to, but I think you can still do it. Oh, you can't. No, you can't. It doesn't let me do it. Interesting. But I know I've sold those before. I forgot how much those things are worth. They were like 281. It's okay. I'll just melt it down. Okay. Where was I? Here. Hit chance. Oh, that was the other one I wanted to melt. This one. Did a whole bunch of hit chance on there. 180 there. Health regen. I don't need regen itself. I need max health. Yes. So that one we don't have any other traits for. So, well. Kind of annoying that you can't manage it in your trait window, but you do what you gotta do. And again, dissolve. And then this one we're not lucky to get. But we got a bunch of blessing on there. Attack speed, magic evasion. There. What's this? Transcended Tempest Touch. That's something that people want. Let's go find out. Transcendent. Transcendent. Tempest. Fetch. Oops. All capital. Not good. Okay. What does it have? Attack speed. Actually remembered to do it before I went in the auction all that time. All right. Auction house. What do we got? Around 500. Pretty decent. What do we got over here? Attack speed 275. Definitely decent to sell. Yeah, 510. Yeah, see, when it's up at 500, then I'm like, all right, I'll go ahead and try to get rid of that one. So again, they're gloves. What do we need? We need some armor ones. 2 armor lithographs. I'm out of here because it's too annoying to craft over there. I don't know why they made the biggest city that they've added the most annoying one to craft at. I don't understand the reasoning there, but then again, I like my stuff to be easy. I like to be all in the same place. All right, so let's go over here to the armor peeps. I'm not sure I have enough resources to put this in there, but I'll just do what we gotta do. Let's see. Again, I should be in here favoriting these. To keep looking them up, I can just click this. Let's see. We need. Oh, we're out of enchanted ink. We used up all of our ink, and plus we need stallions there. But I think we can make 10 of those for future. Yes, right here. Yeah, let's just make 10 of those now. So we'll have those for later when we get more enchanted ink. All right, we might keep that one. Keep that one. We're gonna lock it so we don't accidentally put it in the thing. And then run this back over. Thanks for the lurker love, Crazy. Appreciate it. You have a great night, man. Everybody say good night to Crazy in the chat. Appreciate you. Oh, and thanks for putting those ones in the chat as well. Everybody, I'll give you a bunch of kids caps for letting me know everything's working. I totally forgot to ask. I got all wrapped up in that world boss. Transcendent touch. Yes, put that in there. Come back to that later. What else we got in here? These are all epics. Man, so much gear to micromanage. Melee endurance, attack speed. Actually, let's see if we can get some more of these in the bank. Yeah, we get a couple more in the bank. Do it by quality level. Melee endurance, okay, we'll probably use that. Attack speed. Max health. Max health, yes. Not magic evasion. Both magic evasion. Alright. Enchant. Don't need magic evasion. And then get it out of the inventory. Okay, what's next? Mana regen. Mana regen. And I should go through all of these first. All of this gear. Okay, what's this one? This one is critical hit chance, which I do want. Eventually on my staff. Okay, let's keep. Oh, critical hit chance here. My old bow. Critical hit chance. I really want to merge this bow in. Do I have enough cash? I think it was like 5 million or something like that. Or more to merge my bow. Let's go see. Transfer this. Oops. No, I got it in the bank. I have it locked or something. It's in the bank. Let's go in and try Try it again. Here. Wow, just not quite enough. I should definitely probably go take care of that. Transfer blessings 2409, pretty sweet. Not enough funds by just a little bit. I'll probably go do some dailies and take care of that. I'll just keep that on me for now. Again, just always with the cashola that we have to deal with. So magic endurance. I think I looked through all of these before. Critical hit chance, yeah. Sometimes I might still not use some of these, but you know, just keep them in your pocket just in case. I'm gonna do a lot of gear work later on. I need a lot of armor. Just want to make sure I'm not wasting my slots for undead bonus damage or something. Again, I went through here and already cleared this out once. And I deep cut a lot of this stuff out of here. I'm diligent, then I won't have to keep looking through these every time. But we'll give it a good look through. I'm going to do some contracts to get some cash. Try to merge this bow in. Again, I feel like I've already looked through all of these, but oh, there's an evasion right there. Another evasion. Maybe not. See? Spoke too soon. I probably just threw them in there while I was trying to clear my inventory. That happens. Mana regen, max health. These are all traits that I would use. Okay, health regen. Mana cost efficiency, probably not that one. Critical hit chance, yes. Cooldown speed. I don't think I have that one. No. Cooldown speed, no. Melee bonus damage, no. Max health. Max health, not health regen. Just max health, yes. Critical. Buff duration, no. Debuff duration, yes. The debuff or buff duration? It's buff duration, not debuff duration. Yeah, not debuff. Okay, take debuff out. I think I just put those in there, but whatever. Got a whole lot of debuff duration in there. Huh. That one I merged together. Oh, because I'm not going to use it. I just, I forgot to take it out. Maybe. A lot of stuff in here. And just trying to put away the stuff that I actually want to keep for later. Buff duration, yes. Duration, critical hit chance. Okay, there we go. And then we have a bunch down here that we can go back to merging together. Melee evasion, great. Melee evasion, merge those. What's this? Movement speed. Do I have anything that I'm going to put movement speed on? That's an unusual one. Nope. Merge it in. All right, and then all this other stuff, which is mana cost efficiency. And then this one, which is cooldown speed. What are these? Go hit chance, no. Humanoid base damage. Oh, I got a bunch of those. Oh, it's max health, though. Oh, I thought I had a bunch of humanoid ones, but no, I got none. I already got rid of them. Buff duration. So I forget 5 seconds later what it was. So I got to write it down. You know, buff duration is one I actually want to keep. Why did I take that out? Debuff duration is the one I want to.
All right. See you guys.
Night, Foggy. All right. What else we got? Critical hit chance, no. Alrighty. Debuff duration, keep that. Debuff duration. No, I want to get rid of that one. This one. That one. Keep that one. This one. That one. This one. That one. Hey, look how much loot you get from merging those. You get a lot. This one, debuff duration, which is the other one I want to get rid of. I think I just might have got that backwards. I don't know. Later it gets, the tougher it is to remember what the heck you were doing. I think this is the one I want to keep, buff duration. So let's put the buff duration one back in there, along with this powder that I just got. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We're getting the ones we want to keep in there, and we're reducing our overall, our overhead of our bank here a little bit. Range endurance, health regen, yeah, I'll take that. Debuff duration. Yeah, that's actually going to go on my cloak. Range endurance, yes. This whole row. Gloves. These pants. Pants are all good. Put those in there. Magic endurance. Man, a lot of accessories there. Oh, inventory full. But we did reduce a lot. That's good. Silence chance. Get rid of that one. Yeah, silence chance. Okay. There we go. More runes, and then we can open up all these runes because it doesn't fill up our rune inventory anymore. Oh, already did. Already did open it up. Awesome. All right. Then we have our stuff there that we can throw in there. Throw. Oh, we gotta take one of these out. Take one of those out. Put that in. Okay, what else should we do here? We got a bunch of contracts and stuff we can do. We want to try to get some cash up so we can merge my bow in there. And then that'll level up my bow massively to almost maximum. And then we'll try to get more cash and try to get the bow to maximum as well. Which I already got my wand to maximum, and it actually already has 3 buffs on it. The attack chance is going to be the toughest, I think, of the 3. I think that's why most people go to like critical hit chance instead. And I could still swap it if I wanted to later. But we'll see if I actually get some drops for that, and then I can just try to switch it on the other one. Just take a chance with my trait conversion stone, and then go from there. I could just try a random one here. It costs 200 to just randomly do it. Yeah. There's no hurry to do it right now. What I really need to do is start to work also on my other cloak, which is also in the bank. I think I threw that in there. Oops. Get my cloak out of there. I can throw one of these things in there. And then, again, gonna take a break here just a second, but I'll look at my cloak real quick. Level up. Okay, so I've got that. Any traits I can add to it? No, I gotta unlock them. I gotta unlock them. Okay. Yeah, and then level it up. Yeah, I need the cash to level it up. And so I also need the cash to transfer this one into there. If I forget how much that is, that's probably 3 million as well. Let's go in and unlock this one. And then we'll just go take a look. How much is that? Oh, can't do it because it's equipped. Yeah, 2.6 million to transfer that one too. This actually needs to go up another level first. Or no, it's 10.5. 10.5 is where you want that to be. And my bow, I think I want to do my bow some more too. You go like 10.5, and then it takes you to like 11.5, and then you finish it off in the high end. So yeah, we need to level that one up some more, and that costs money. That costs dollar bills, 300,000 to level it up right there. And then we can make some more weapon growth stones. So again, it's all about grinding those dollar bills. Grinding those dollar bills here. We'll do that when we come back. We're going to go ahead and take a bit of a longer break there, since we only took like a couple minute break there. We're going to go ahead and bring up some more words on stream for you guys. You guys got this. You got the magic going on. I'm going to go ahead and start this up for you all and take a break, and then I shall be back in a bit. All right, here we go. everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Look at you guys go. Ends and Swizzle getting it going on. Let me see if I can help you guys out. Earn you some kids caps. Again, the more you guys work together, if you get all the words, I'll give you 5,000. But if we just get the puzzle done, I'll give you a bunch of caps just for working together. Candy, already got it. What do we got? Maine. Oh, you already got Maine. Look at you go. What? Cyan. You already got Cyan. I'm getting a whole lot of words you already got. What? Dandy. EA. Dandy. Damn! Allow that one. Hey, there we go. I allowed it, so Saltbot didn't mess us up. Did we get it? Oh, hey, we got it there. Nice job, chat. Nice job. Let me go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kids caps. Now I take a little break there, rest up a little bit. Everybody been really pushing myself big time, getting so much stuff done. But sometimes the old man got to rest in between these long gaming sessions as well. That was like, how many hours was that? 4-hour gaming session there with my crew. So we're going to go ahead and jump on out of here. Let me make sure I pressed all the buttons and flipped all the switches. I sure did. Or pressed all the switches and flipped the buttons, depending on how you look at it. Again, thanks for those 1s in the chat as well. Let me know everything is working. Appreciate it. And I've been having lots of fun in this game, everybody. This game is called Throne and Liberty. Again, fun to hang out with the crew, run a bunch of times, get a bunch of gear there. I don't even know if I need something in there. I should actually probably go in and really make it obvious that I already have those gear. But let's see. What would I need? I needed the cloak, which I already got. Oh, the Sinking Sun Signet from Doomgrot. And then some other stuff. So I don't actually need anything else in there, just the cloak. Just the cloak is what I need. I actually need the Doomgrot one. Should have ran a bunch of those too. Maybe my team might have needed those as well. But that's okay. I'll run some randoms in a bit. But I do need to get some of this going so I can merge in my bow. So the next time I play with my crew, which is going to be on Monday, we're going to be getting it going on. Now, for some reason, I thought it was Sunday a bit earlier, but then again, I was a bit out of it because I tried to sleep this afternoon, and then my daughter woke me up. She's out there slamming the door because wasps were trying to get her. And then I couldn't go back to sleep, which really sucks. Insomnia is the worst thing ever, everybody. It is really rough. Also, sleep apnea makes it feel, first I can't go to sleep, and then with the sleep apnea, it feels like doesn't matter how long I sleep, I get like 30 minutes of sleep, no matter how long it is, which just kind of doubles that feeling of frustration up. But then I did finally get a few hours of sleep there, and then here I am, and back at it, rocking and rolling. And again, we'll blow up a bunch of these over here. And I think I'm in my full DPS mode. Let's just go double check. Max DPS over here. Just to make sure that we are in that DPS mode. All right, what are we looking for? Archers and florid humans. We should go back. No, this way. This way. Because it's going to be easier to wipe them out over here. Because these archers are actually pretty easy to wipe out. Run over here. Boom. Toast. On to the next one. Again, my character's getting stronger, so killing these guys is just that much faster. Actually, just walk away from that guy. He's going to get smoked. I still have my food on, which I should use, so I'm getting my wildkin stuff. Again, trying to use up this event food as well with the triple buff. And just going to keep on keeping on up in here and kill some mobs. What trait do I need for that cloak? That's a good question. Right now I have max mana on there. Mana regen and debuff duration. You know what? I don't think I even looked to see if I had some stuff I could trait on here. No, I don't have any that's max mana that I can put on there. But I'm going to go max mana, mana regen, and then debuff duration. Eventually. On that cloak. But again, I'm not in that big of a hurry to do it, especially merging it over. Because again, I got 3 traits on this one. Oop, I took my cloak off too. Forgot to put that back on. Right, like that. I have 3 traits on that one, which you can see I don't really even need. I can blow up all these mobs with it. But again, if I get rid of it, then I don't have that mana, max mana regen, and debuff duration. So you really want to level it up, get it to like 10.5, get your traits on there, then merge it when you have your actual traits. Otherwise, you're just losing a bunch of traits. But I get a lot more defense and range defense. But really, I don't like losing my stats. So the same thing you see with my bow. I kind of waited till I got a couple of those on there first before I'm going to merge that. The bow's a lot easier because I'm not currently like fully using the bow. I only use it when I'm with my team. The staff is the same thing. I will get the staff. I'll try to get all 3 traits on there and trade it up a bit first, and then I'll move staffs. I feel like that's a much better thing to do because you do lose a lot. Those traits are... I actually think the traits are more valuable than leveling it up. I mean, you should level it up. That's vitally important. Oh, I went to my bow. That's going to cause me to be on cooldown. There we go. But yeah, definitely want to have those stats in there. Wherever I go, there's someone else there. Vine Hunter, Vine Hunter, Vine Hunter. Let's see which one pulls me. This one. And then that one. Alright, well, look at all these guys. Everybody wants to get in on the party. But I don't need those for sale. Look at that. Just, again, you can see the difference. If you go back and look at when I first did the update, everybody, and then where I'm at now, you can see that I'm having that progression. And this is only going to get stronger and stronger over time, where I just roll up here and just throw a fireball like this. Boom, and then the dude is toast, because that was like 20,000 damage I just did there. Smoke that guy. And a couple more file hunters here. I mostly ignore these other mobs. I gotta keep it in mind though that I do have less healing, so smart for me to get my heals going early there. Alright, that one done. More archers. Okay, watch this. I'm just gonna open with a fireball. Smoked. Dude got annihilated. In this set, also, I'm using my lightning, which when I'm healing, I take the lightning out because I need that slot for my healing skills. But again, this just gets faster and faster, and I love to feel the progression in case it just, instead of just zooming up ahead. I don't really use the auction hall for buying gear. I'm selling a bunch of stuff now. I don't know, I might do it later just to have a little bit of fun with it. But right now, I'm just saving my loosen for when the prices just drop to the floor, which will happen over time. Really, it's how long you want to wait for it before you go full gear up. And even if I did do that, even if I had all of my gear that I wanted to use right now, you still have to level it up. You still have to put the traits on there. You still have to level up all the traits. Again, it's a long journey, especially in the doing the level 2s, because the level 2s are the amount of solient that you need to do it is massive. It is in the hundreds of thousands, maybe even in the millions, hundreds, not hundreds of thousands, hundreds of millions, maybe even more than that, which is pretty crazy. Could be in the billions of lucent that you, or not lucent, solient or gold that you'll need. These wizards want to play, huh? You want to mess around, huh, Mr. Wizard? This is what you get when you mess with the man. You get owned. If I kill those other mobs, that's cool, but it's not necessary. It's all about them contracts. We might just go and do a whole bunch of them, get some cash. Lots to merge some of our stuff together here. Again, working primarily on my primary weapons. Had I got my other staff, I would probably be working on that as well. But really, the tough things is the traits. The traits are rough to get sometimes. But see, when I run that dungeon with my team, I might get another one of those cloaks, and then I can switch the one on the cloak and then merge it 100% chance into my current cloak, which is what I will do over time. I just keeping it going. You put up a max mana for 243 Lucid earlier. Oh, well, thank you. But again, I'm not buying anything from the auction hall. I appreciate it though. I'm not buying any traits. I'm not buying any gear from the auction hall. I'm in the old school style where you grind it. I'm of the old school way. I know, not everybody else is like, hey, why would you do that? Why not just rush ahead? Well, the cool thing about when I was doing my previous set, everybody, is it lasted exactly to the point, or actually even longer. I haven't got all my traits yet on my original gear. But it lasted all the way until the update, and so I want to have something to do between now and then. Speaking of things to do, what do we got coming up at 3? So in an hour. Hey Suri, set a timer for 1 hour called events. Hey Suri, set a timer for 2 hours called break. Might as well set up a bunch of stuff here. And then around 6 a.m. we have another one, so that's in 4 hours. Hey Suri, set a timer for 4 hours called Events 2. Hey Suri, set a timer for 4 hours called Events Also. Hey Suri, set a timer for 4 hours called 2 Events. It kept thinking that, oh, thank you for the biddies, I appreciate that. It kept saying that it already existed, because it couldn't make the events 2, it would just say events each time. She's not perfect, that Suri. Sometimes she's a little crazy. Up and out. Also reminds me of my kids when they were young, when I would say something to them and you have to say the same thing over and over again. You have to do that to Suri all the time. You're like, do this, kind of thing. Over and over. All right, we got to wipe out some wizards. Let's go get them. Again, this is the very grindy part of the game, everybody, but I do my grind action going on. I get my grind on. Over here. Unforgiven out here getting her done. Go get it, Unforgiven. Go get it. Let's see. I don't need to get any of those. Rock back over here. I'm actually in a group all by myself. I'll drop group. Don't have a reason to run around a group if I should also be doing 2-star dungeons. Maybe we'll start with 3 stars just to get those out of the way. Let's get those going. All right, and again, trying to burn up all my tokens, and I'll get more. Whoa, that was quick. I'll get more. Oh, and I'm out. I'll get more tokens later on. All right, let's see if I can not fail at the stuff here. Oh boy, this guy. All right. Oh, damage. I actually let myself hang there for a minute so that I didn't aggro all the mobs onto me. Oh, I died. I don't have my healing on. I'm on max DPS. Arbiter. Come on, click the right mob. I'm straight up DPS on this one. Get my fritters on. Where are my fritters at? Alright, see if this party's saying anything. Getting owned. Whoa. You can use the pull-up during that phase. Dang, this guy likes to stun. Where's my tank? Mixia. Where's my tank? Why is the tank going right? He's healing himself. He got one. I go where my tank goes. Whoop. Yeah. Gunning me over and over again. Oh god, this is this one. It's Twisted Laboratory one. Nice. Hey, thanks for that. Awesome. Thanks, Gabe. I hit F, just drops me down. Die. Lags me out. Lags me out. Appreciate it. Okay. This is the one where you got to do this whole run to the number of people thing. I'm not going to be the furthest player out. I'm going to be in close. Ah. Hey, thanks for the look of love, Jonkers. Why did you not do the thing? Dang, that dodge. Dodging is annoying. I'm dodging, it's just not working. Pressing it over and over again. Maybe I gotta be running while I'm dodging. I'm gonna try running while I'm dodging, see if that helps. Oh god, it's gonna be me. Come on, let me get in there. Nope. Yeah, thanks for that, everybody. Thanks for that. Guess I'll just be standing by. I'll be standing by. I'm just gonna sit over here and let them do all the rest of the work. See, one of the persons need to run into the circle where I thought I was close enough. I'm trying not to get that mechanic so someone else does it so I can run to them, but nobody ran to me and I just feared, and then there's nothing I can do. Can't heal myself, can't do anything, and then the boss just zapped right through the middle of me and killed me. Nothing I can do. This one's really tough, man, because, again, doing this in a pug is rough. But the tryhards will try to do it. Nope. Another one dead. 3 down, 3 left. All right, tryhards, get in there and get it done. Good luck without a healer. I don't think they have a healer. Oh, no, we do have a healer. Well, one healer. Nope, they're all dead. All dead. Go try it again. Waiting for number 2 to wake up. Wait for the tank to grab some aggro first. Dang it, come on! I think I gotta run and then dodge. It just doesn't seem to be working. I'm gonna start running next time he does it and see if that works. I'm gonna take him way over there. Away from all the heals and stuff. That didn't work. No heals for you, bro. Aha! Worked that time. Not that time. I think this guy's cranked up way too high. Way too high, man. His dodge rolls are ridiculous. Crap. Didn't get it. All right. I don't really like this one. This one blows. I think that the dodge rolls are too quick because it's like, and boom, and then it doesn't even go all the way down. You have like half a second of doing it. But I'll let them do all the work. I'll just sit here and chill. You get it down. Get it going. And number 2 down. Go back and sit in front of the fire. Just for fun. That's a hard one to heal too, because if you miss the thing, it's tough. It's very, very tough. a waste of my time. If they wipe again, I'm out. I am totally out. This one blows. Close. Oh. Now we're at 4, so 2 people left. Can they grind it down in time, or are they just gonna die? Yeah, me too. I'm out too. Going to something else. Going to another one and work on my dailies. Wizards. All right, got her done. More contracts. Really want to get these ones off of my thing. Off my quest log, so I can stop looking at those. Probably queue up a bunch of these contracts as well. Again, I just have a thing for these contracts, but they're just so easy. You just keep grinding them, especially if you're waiting for like the queue and stuff, or it's nighttime, seeing you're waiting to go into the dungeon. Just keep doing these contracts. You'll get a ton of stuff out of it. What's up, Bomo? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate you. Chilling out in the channel. Big time. All right, what are we going? More of these blue pages. Okay, we'll go red. More bags, sweet. Which one? This one? Alcohol barrel, easier. You're gonna make me do the cats next time, huh? All right, well, since we're grinding contracts, let's really get serious here. And find the ones I just got. What did the ones I just got go? Did I use them all? Right there, right in front of my face. Let's just put them all in there. Get them going on. Yeah, there we go. Knock a bunch of these out. Waiting for these slow queues to queue up. Collect stuff for the Crimson Mansion. Always good to do the top one. Again, there's a lot of people down the bottom left edge. Best to be in that top edge where there's not as many people. Much easier. Much easier to fly over here and see if there's any way here in the back. Oh, yeah, there's one. Wow, I made it all the way there. Sweet. If I get interrupted. Nope. Dodge, roll out of there and make a run for the water. Oh, there's a clam out here. Gotta go against the current. Oh, there's a page right there, too. Never seen it. I always leave these things for just accidental discovery. I probably do some of my dailies too. Do some of my. I got me some more coins. Let's see if there's anything back here. Boing, boing, boing. Always looking for stuff under the waterfalls. Whee! Then we go with the current. Now we're jamming. Now we jamming. We'll go see if there's some up this way too. Couple this way. Boing. Hold up. Like this horse. Horse the cool morph. Moonstone. We'll get that. Alright, that one done. Like the bottle in the Crimson Manor. Back into the water. Collect the bottle, which is, actually I can just hit B and go back to the main city. Again, that's just a waste of time, everybody. Those people aren't working together, so, best not to, go in there and, struggle. Sitting there for an hour and a half. Oh, I'm going back this way to the breezeway. Go into the breezeway. Again, I felt like they should, work on the, work on those dodges, man. Those dodges just blow. Because you're doing the dodge, it just doesn't do it. And it's can be real frustrating after a while when you're just dodging and dodging and dodging and dodging. You're missing each and every one, even though you should be getting that dodge. I don't know. I'll keep working at it. Again, I try to dodge early, too. So, because there's if there is a bit of lag there, you dodge early. And then sometimes it does work, even though I'm doing the exact same thing every time. Sometimes it does work and sometimes it doesn't. Just a bit of lag there will cause the thing. So having those kind of mechanics in this type of game just makes it more frustrating when they don't work. Which is a bummer. Boom. Everybody over here getting the bottle. Everybody over here getting it done. Always turns me around. Turns me around the wrong way. A bunch of brawlers and whatnot. Oh, precious polished crystal over here. Someone decided to kill a mob and get me a free crystal. Sweet. Couple more to go. Oh, some back here. One more. Daytime. Retrieve the minerals. I gotta get the bottle. I gotta get the message in the bottle. Man, this is a long queue. Holy mackerel, 8 minutes. 8-minute queue. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go to 10 minutes and then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go do a 2-star if it's slow today. Sometimes the queues are slow, it happens. Usually on a Saturday it's pretty good, but it is pretty late right now. Come on with this lag stuff. What the heck, bro? What the heck with this lag? Dee 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 dee. Whee. Of course, right when I'm getting close to the thing, that's when the queue comes up. Run. And just hold the queue for a minute. Get myself down here before I jump in. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this goes. Oh, this one. Alright. I think I'm going to go to my other set, though, because I'm probably going to get spanked around here. Staff 1 heal. There we go. There's very specific ones that you gotta kill. So I'll go right on those specific ones. My staff, my primary thing? What the heck's going on here? There we go. What's going on there? I had the wrong thing as my primary weapon there. Okay. Which one is it? Can't even see. Oh, great. Thanks for that. Knocked me out right when it came up. What the hell is going on today? See how bad that is, everybody, when it does that? When it does that, like, really crappy job of getting the pulls and does really bad jumping. Just totally just throws your old character off. Totally sucks. Seal myself through it. It really sucks. I think that's the #1 thing they need to fix, is that glitching part that happens in the game. Or at least smooth it out. Super frustrating. Who's the healer? Projecto. Staying by the healer. Frustrating, everybody. It really pisses me off now. Now I'm getting really pissed off. You could hear the key I was slamming from far away. You could hear me going slam, slam, slam on the key, and it still didn't work. I don't know what it is, man. There's something broken about it. It's aggravating. Getting tired of bad jumping, bad mechanics. Really need to work on it, but I think it's like I gotta be moving and then press it a bunch of times. Healer's way on the other side. Yeah, it's like I gotta be moving. See? Where you at, peaky guy? Heal you. No, I got the thing. Dead. All I gotta do is survive this last part. I rarely ever do. Usually knocks me off of his foot. Yeah, I got you that time, bro. Got you that time. Ha! Not dead for once. Actually, it was a really good team. Good healer. Cunning Org Girdle. Cool. Cool. Alright, that was a good group. I like them. They had their stuff together. Alright, don't give me that sucky one again. Don't give me the one that sucks. Uh-oh. That was a bit of a fast queue. God, please don't be the terrible one. You guys are still in here doing this. Chapel of Madness. Doing Gray Eye. Alright. Let's see how this works out. Let's see how this works out. Let's do this. Yeah, I do a little preemptive running, it seems. Or at least I have to. I remember doing that before. I was doing the solo dungeons, and I was just fine. It's just when I'm doing, like, team play or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it sure is annoying. I'm specifically trying not to get the the thing. Oh God, gave it to me and feared me at the same time. Yeah, the other guy feared me while I had it. That sucked. He feared me again. Stacking that damage. Go, baby. Stack it. How do you heal that lion guy? I find for these top-end ones, it's good if I do some off healing. I don't necessarily have to do all the healing, but off healing does help a bunch. Oh, God. Get away from the guys who are doing that. 3D. Where you at, brother? Pistols. %. Crap. Damn, that's done. Does work. All right, got her done. Another good group. Like this group. They worked hard on that one. They worked hard. I'm out. Again, much faster just to click the thing under there. You can get on out of there. Back to your business. Right over here. Now, what I'm trying to do, everybody, the reason why I'm running those dungeons, sure, for drops, you know, you might get something nice. Oh, well, I got some things there. Org belt. I don't know if people need that. But you might get more tokens. So when you roll it, you might get this 5 chest, which I didn't get, but it's my luck. Let's open up all this other loot, too. I got squat on that, too. Really the thing you're trying to do is get these tokens here. You can see I'm at 120, trying to get up to like 200 or so, so I can get more of my gear unlocked. Where is the thing? Over this way. So I get more of my gear unlocked. Now again, it costs so much to get your gear leveled up that even if I had all my gear, the amount of lucent that you would need, or not lucent again, Solian, I keep getting those mixed up. Gold, amount of gold you would need is so astronomical that it ain't gonna happen tomorrow. Again, you got to grind these contracts. You got to sell your excess stuff. And so on. Let's go see how much this this girdle thing is worth. I might have wrote that down before. Kind of seems familiar. Let me see. Did I have that before? Maybe not. Maybe not. All right. What was the name of it again? Let's see. I think we got that from another drop or something. Cunning org girdle. I'm sure some peeps want that. All right, let's go check. Oh, what has it got on it? Collision resistance. Of course it does. Okay, and then we go auction hall and see if it's worth our time to sell it. Survey says Oh, I spelled it wrong. I spelt it wrong because it didn't come up. Let's try it again. Maybe with less typos. Huh. Type it again. Probably switch the letter and just type it again. It's easier. Switch the letter around. Ah. Come on, mouse. Stop that. Alrighty. Let's try it again. There we go. We're 219. A little tempted to put it in the dimensional or the lithograph thing. Collision resistance, 110. Almost tempted just to put it in as the thing. And I'm not going to use that that trait, so. Litho book. Very tempting. Very tempting just to throw it in there. What do we got here? Infernal demonic thingies. You know what? YOLO. But I can't say it was worth 200 lucent. Not to me, it wasn't. Not to me, it wasn't worth my time. And it wasn't worth my materials. Infernal Demon Pact Steps. You know what I should do? Speaking of lucent, what I should spend my lucent on is buying a bunch of stuff that I need for my lithograph book. Buy all that super cheap stuff. It's like at 10 right now. Movement speed. That's an interesting one. Movement speed. Okay, how much is our Infernal Demon Pack steps? Let's see. 100. See? All this stuff's going to be 100 before you know it, everybody. It'll be 100 or 50 or less. Some of it'll be 10. And then, oh, the traits are actually worth more. Movement speed is actually worth 119. So the actual trait itself is worth more than the actual item itself. That I think we can do. We can go in there. I'll make another 100 off of that. That's okay. I don't think I'm going to put... Am I putting movement speed on anything? There's a good question. I might want to keep it to merge it in. Let's go see. On my armor. Movement speed would be a pretty rare one for me to put on there. I feel like that's really not necessary. You could put that on other stuff to boost your movement speed or use food. Nah, I'm not using that. I'm not using that. All right, well, let's just have a little fun with some trade extraction here. We'll pull that off of there. Then we'll go to the old auction, and we'll say sell. We'll put that up there. It always tells you what the current value is, 118, and so I'll go 117, because it'll mess with someone's mind, and they'll just buy it. And plus, it'll help them with their gear. So there you go. Kismet throwing it down. Right up now. And again, eventually that stuff will stop selling too. See, right now it's going to sell more often because there's more people trying to buy that stuff right now and get their stuff geared up. But over time, it'll be less and less and less. Oh, I forgot to do this. What do we got? We got anything? Peace, Operated Talisman, Starlight Stone. Let's go do that one. Now, what I like to do on these events, everybody, is be super lazy. Which I find incredibly fun. So I go out here and I'll blow up some of these guys here and we'll see if we got to do... Oh, no, it's not on. Oh, it's coming up in 10 minutes. Oh, it's not on right now. I thought it had 10 minutes left. I don't know, my brain interjecting some stuff in there. We got to come back in 10 minutes, so we didn't miss it. Oh, no, it's still going. Okay. I suddenly thought I had missed it there, which I have done many times. All right, there we go. We're going to random into a 2-star and see how that goes. And then we are going to go back to the primary city here and get ourselves some more contracts. I love doing all this stuff, everybody, because this is like the, you know, my team's off doing a bunch of other stuff kind of thing, and then I'm here doing my stuff. And this is basically the grind of the game. This is the kind of gameplay loop, is that you do a lot of this stuff, and then you do a little bit of the other stuff, where you group up with your team and all of that stuff. Whether you're doing PvE or PvP, whatever it is. This is a really weird group, where we have a tank, we have a healer, and then just me as a DPS. That's very unusual. It's a very unusual group. Oh, I don't want that. I'm trying to get the contract guy. There we go. All right. Let's get some red ones. Let's not do the cats if we can avoid the cats. Yes, bottle way easier. Now again, I'm purposely trying to refresh it so I can find these ones here. Those are the ones that give you gear, and that gear you can use, of course, to merge in to your other stuff. Now, if I was really being diligent, everybody, I wouldn't do any of these that were level 54 because they do give you a reduced amount, but it's probably like 3,000. But it does add up over time, but I really want to get these, so that's the real reason to get that going. That one's much easier. We'll go with that one. And then I don't even look at what these are. I just click whatever that is, I click it. And then this one, and we got a bunch more left. Again, this is something great to do while you're just waiting for the queue. Now we got 2 DPS in there. All right, see how it goes. Oh, and I want to go back to full DPS, max DPS here. And we'll probably want to go this way because we got to do archers and vine hunters and all of that. Take this guy and then blow this guy up. Watch it. Boom! Blew that guy up. I'm in max DPS mode. Forget about it. We're just, boom, throwing down those big hits. I don't bother to pull archers because those archers jump back. So I just tag them and then they're going to jump back away from me unless I kill them first, which I did. Archers have low hit points. They're like 9,500 hit points, 9,500 hit points. So they're really quick to kill. So instead of killing the ones that are tougher, you just kill the easier ones. I know, it's a crazy idea, right? Let me dropping the lightning on them there. Dropping the lightning. There's a chief right there. But I don't need to kill him. I already killed him before. Then down here, more archers. Again, there's like archer side over here. There's assassin side over there. Oh, and here we go. There we go. And whooshy McWhoosh. Ah, doing the void waste. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Let's go get it going on. Get it going on. This is a 2-star, right? Hope I'm not doing a 1-star right now. We'll find out. I'll let them grab a little aggro first. Whoa, look at that 15k times 2. That was 30,000 damage I just did. I love it when that happens. In fact, that's the first time that's happened. Again, you don't need to sit here and kill all these mobs. I can just drag them. Drag them to the next thing. The thing I love is the person who's in the front gets yanked at some point up here, right into the stun area. Which I find is hilarious every time, right there. Again, they just, you know, all the tryhards that run ahead get yanked right in there. They never seem to see it coming. All right, again, let them grab a little aggro. And then we'll throw down some serious deepers on these guys. Let's go. Yeah, whatever. Try as you might, you still died. Look at this sexy group. Look at this sexy group. And then see, I'm purposely going wide here because watch this as it happens again. Oh, they outran the yank. They outran it. I hope I'm doing a 2-star right now, not a 1-star. 2-star, yeah. All right. Because there's multiple versions of some of these dungeons. And you never really know until you know, you know? And I only do this for... I didn't even see it coming. I only do this so I get my loyalty coins and burn up my tokens. I want to burn up these tokens. A lot of times if you do this right, you don't drag aggro, thus you don't have to heal yourself. You don't take damage. This group is beastly. There's a good, strong group in here. We got some sweet DPS. You can always tell, everybody. You can tell within the first couple mobs the DPS rating everybody in the group. Or combined DPS. Look at that, another 14,000, another 30,000 right there. I'm topping out on this DPS. Liking it. Liking it a lot, but still, there's people out there doing way more than me, everybody. Again, because they got all their gear all maxed out. I'll get there eventually. For now, we're just going to throw down. I just like seeing them big numbers. I like to see the big numbers. Leaving these people in the dust. I'm catching up to this guy. Catching up there, little bunny. Alrighty, let's see what happens in this deal. Oh, I should use my stuff for when I get out of here and I forget. Oh, I did it again. I wasted that. I should have done my other thing. Earn it. Earn that other stuff. Dodgy roll. My range, man. Come on. Man, that was super clean, man. See that run? That was a super clean run. That's probably the cleanest run I've ever seen of that one. Those peeps got some serious gear. That was totally worth the wait. Totally worth it. And again, everybody, you want to go and do some randoms. So you're getting your, potentially getting your box of tokens too. I like those guys. Hope they're running again. And we got this done. Oh, I should have not done the thing. Okay, I hear you, I hear you. I'll do it anyway. I'll queue it anyway and see what happens. Still got time until it starts anyway. What am I doing? I am killing Sturdy Root Gardener. Sturdy Root Gardeners are easier to kill than the other ones. They're 14k, and then these guys here are 21k. So, again, I mean, I can still kill them. Smoke them. But why not just do the easier ones? Again, it's faster. Faster to do the ones with lower health. Like that. And here's where all the assassins are over here. I'm just here for the gardeners. Sturdy root farmer. It's interesting it says sturdy root farmer, but the actual name is not that. It's sturdy root gardener. Which if you were looking for the farmers, you're in trouble. I just realized that. It's got a typo. A lot of typos in this game. Oh, you all want some? Alright, come on. Let's go. Everybody together. Right over here. Let's go. You want some of this? How about a little fireball to the face? You like that? You like that? Oh, yeah, they like that. They're like, give me more of that, Kismet. Give me more of that fireball to the face. Alright. Over here, and am I doing collectibles? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, mutant guards. Mutant guards it is. Oh, do I get out before he hits me? Yes! Sucker! Adios, hombre. Yeah, what did I get done? Oh, look at that. More loyalty coins, more loot. Oh, get them weeklies going on. Getting those weeklies going on over here. I just need this dog. Oh, just killed the one dog. That's all I need. Laters. Feel free to go to flight form. There we go. Okay, and then make it super awkward by just dropping straight down instead of gliding forward. But whatever. And this is why I... where you go? Come back here. This is why I switched out of healing, everybody. If I was healing, this would take like 10 times longer. And you can see I'm just growing exponentially stronger. And I don't really have that much tier 2 gear. It has to do with a lot with your traits, with your runes, with your artifacts. All that stuff is making my character stronger over time. Also, how I'm doing my masteries and trying different masteries and seeing, hey, if I nerf all my healing skills and go high DPS, will I still be able to survive when I'm fighting these mobs? Obviously, the answer is yes. In fact, I can fight a lot of them. I can take a lot of these suckers on at the same time, which you're going to see me do here for a second. Just mostly just the dogs, but occasionally get the wrong ones. This guy's stuck over there. Wipe him out. Getting all these mobs together. Like so. Boom, there we go. Getting her done. Over here, and then dish a dog. The targeting in this game is really super awkward. Wow. Later. Later, sucker. Get me some moonstone. Then blow up this dog. Then get me this star tree. Apparently I do need some stuff over here. I didn't even realize it. I had a lot of stuff around here. Something behind me too. Stone. All right. Oh, gotta get letters in a bottle. Over here. Rock the breezeway. That one went up, so you know the other one's coming down. Please anticipate. Could have went to the other side too. I just like this side. Also got my stamina up a little bit more. Stamina regen. So I got a free lift right there before I get out of town. Such a cool, cool angle. Got you going. All right, these start yet? I think they did. I think they did. We'll go do a one more contract here, and then we shall go do these events. Now, what I'm going to do is get on one character, go do the event, get on the other character, do the event, and then I have events done for both characters. Obsidian fragments. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do this one. I want to have something to deliver an obsidian fragment to obsidian execution operation and get paid double or more. Okay. I mean, we're here. Let's double up. Double up. Oh, shoot me in the back, huh? I'll shoot you in the face. I'm kind of doing it for the event, but really what I'm doing is I'm doing it more for my contract. See, like that. All right, I got to deliver it somewhere where it's double or more. All right. This time I'll take triple my coinage. Coin, is that where over here? Coin guy? Kukui coin. Kukui coin guy. For triple. Is this where I'm going? I have no idea. The highest point. Get 1 coin per delivery. No, it's not where I want to go. Ah, of course the queue comes up. I'm gonna jump out, Q. Jump out, Q. So he's at the highest point, is he? Where's he at? Says 1 coin per bag. I'm just trying to get this thing done. Come Adventure will give you 3 coins for obsidian fragments. Well, where are you at, bro? I don't see you. All right, here. 2 coins. This way. Down here. All I need to do is get double or more. Get it before it goes away. Okay, 2 coins per fragment. All right. Boom. All right. And then grab those, turn it in again. See if I get it. Aw. Aw, went away before I could turn it in. Got robbed. got robbed to Rooney. Okay, now clear across the whole other part where I'm not going to get in time before it... Where's the pull-up right there? Come on. Do the thing. Hey! Hey-oh. Is there another pull-up over here that I don't know about? Over there. Yeah, can't reach it. Nope, can't reach it from there. Gotta go down here. Okay. Go ahead. Do the pull-up thing. No? It's gonna be super annoying now? Is that what we're doing? Alright, so yeah, get up here, then to this one. Alright, again, he's gonna be gone by the time I get there. So we'll collect a few more coins here. While we're just trying to get this done. Alright, we're still there? Alright, still there. Going there. Number 3. This way. Took me like 4.5 hours to get there. Up there, I believe. Delivery will close in 1 minute. Might be able to get there in 1 minute. Oh, unless my jumping becomes super awkward. Like that. Run. Get on the platform. Pull the thing. Hey, we got it done. All right, I'm done. Pretty much the extent of that I'm going to do. All right. Take this character out of here. Park him over there for a minute. Now I know what to do there, though. So I can go do that same one on my alt. And get that one done. See, what I do is if it was giving you double, you just get one and then you turn it in and you get it again, you turn it in again. You just keep doing that over and over to get that quest done. Get it out of your quest bar. I don't know what that whole block them at nighttime stuff is, but oh well. Alright, now I'm going to take my second character and run him over there and see if he can get this done as well. So again, same thing on him. Oh, he's got a whole bunch of other stuff he's got to do. Alright, deliver the coin fragments. Got a dwarf keg over here. Gonna fall right on it. And then click it. Get him some cash. Alright, so run over here and wipe out. Now you gotta have it as your mob. Ooh, look at that. Bam, bam. You gotta have it as your mob. Now I don't have to turn in 500 of them. I only gotta turn in some of them for double coins. So I think the smart thing to do is be in the middle. And just wait. Oh, small obsidian fragment chest. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Oh, almost missed it. What? How did I die? Thanks for that lag death. Now I don't got any thingies. Gotta go back and kill me a guy to get a thingy. I call shenanigans on that one. Whatever. Shenanigans. Okay. Where's the other ones? 1 coin per fragment. Find the little thief. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have that quest. He's got a whole bunch of other stuff I probably need to do, but that was pretty harsh there. Got big hosed. Over here at this page. There we go. Small fragment chest. See if I get hosed on them again. Do I hit them? Oh, I just hit them. Oh, and I pick them up. Okay. I see. I see what's up. 3 fragments. We'll take them. Come on, hit the thing. There we go. All right, come on, give me one that's going to give me double. Any one of these is going to give me double? Oh, over here. 2 coins per fragment, 2 coins per fragment. Which one's the easiest to get to? Probably the lower level one. I could take that. I could take that elevator. If I make it there in time. Get on there. Pull the lever. Is this the one that's given? No, that's only 1 per coin. Alright. Well, fine. We'll go try to hunt these other ones down. 2 coins per fragment, 1 coin per fragment, 2 coins per fragment. Oh, this one again. Large fragment chest. Probably should just skip these because I probably have about 8 seconds left. 6 seconds to turn these in for double. Boom. All right, there we go. He does not have that quest, so it's kind of pointless, but whatever. He got credit. That's what's important. Now he's out. So basically what I do is I just do an event, do a little bit of it, turn a little bit in, and then I'm out of there. Back to whatever else I was doing. Now, I don't even need to be on the character, by the way. I can be on my other character, and that character will still get credit, which is cool. Usually I do it with a wolf event, and this way you can get your weeklies done and whatnot. I should be getting a ton of loyalty coins on him while we're, in the weeklies and stuff, but better to work on my primary, so my primary character is getting his stuff done. Big time. Now, we are going to be playing some 7 Days to Die coming up in the middle of the month, actually in about a week or so. When hopefully they come out with 2.0. I'm going to play a ton of that. It's going to be super fun. But right now, just working on my stuff here, and I missed out on that 2-star, but that's okay. We wanted to get that going for our weekly. Let's do another random 2-star. Oh, I'm on cooldown because I jumped out. I forgot. Let's see how we're looking on our timing here. Yeah, okay. What are we doing? Shepherd. Bottle. Page. Red one. This one or this one? Bottle, easier. And back for more here in a minute. Did I not queue for that co-op done? Oh yeah, I was on cooldown. I forgot. Because I jumped out of that group because I wanted to get it going. Again, I'm forgiven. You should just run them, bro. Just run them whenever. You don't have to run them with me. I typically run them just randomly as I'm doing other things. So again, you don't have to run it with me, bro. Just queue up. Run in there. It's okay. If you don't know the mechanics, look them up. Just, Google them, or just screw it. Just run in there, and if you die, let them do all the work. But most of the time when I'm doing this, I'm just doing solo stuff. Again, this is kind of a solo runtime. So I spend a lot of time with the team, and then I spend some time doing all of this. And it's just easier if I'm solo stuff, because then I got to AFK. I got to do a whole bunch of other things. And sometimes I might dip out of the queue like you saw. But again, you can just queue, bro. You can queue at any time. Get on in there. Queue some of them 3-stars. Burn them tokens up. Get it going on. Again, this is like a bonus stream today too, everybody. Eventually we'll be playing 7 Days to Die on Saturday, but I thought, you know what, we'll get a few extra time in. Get extra time in with the team, which is great because they got to run a bunch of 3-stars. Hopefully they got some of their loot that they needed. Let's killing these vine hunters. I have to kill these ones specifically. Oh, wow, 16k right there. Later, sucker. I dare you. 18k right there. Again, trying to get those big hits in. There we go, done. Letters in a bottle right there. I'm gonna need to drop aggro from all of this stuff. Let's go up here. Whee! Land on top of the building here. There we go. As long as you're out of the way where they can't hit you, you're good. With a cool windmill in the background. Neato. Neatos. Running through. Dee. Really should be doing burning up those things, because as I'm doing these contracts, I'm just wasting those Abyss Dungeon coins. Really need like a static group to go down there and get that going on. Just doing it over and over until I'm out of Abyss coins. I've never, since they've updated this to 40,000, I've never run out of Abyss coins. It's just so much time you'd have to invest to burn 40,000 of those. It's a tremendous amount of time. Oh man, double bottle. Double bottle. Yep. I'm looking sharp. Dressing to impress. Rinse and repeat. Over and over and over again. Yeah, that's another one I gotta do. Mutant Core. I like to get these off of here so they're not truncating my other quests that I'm doing. A whole lot of mobs I can wipe out down there, though. Guess I gotta do that on the way to the bottle. Let's just do that right now. Surprise! It's a Kismet up in your business! Oh, come on. He's way away from me. Kismet's all up in your business. Decimated them all. This guy, and this dude, and that guy, and this one here, and this one over there. Locked. Let's go get it together. I can blow you all up. Blow you up. Like that. Doggy over here. What's up, doggy? Just save you from being stuck right there. Ghost. It starts getting more and more fun, everybody. The more you really gear up your character like this, you start getting stronger and stronger. He's gonna try to pull me there, and now I'm gonna block him. And awkwardly, I just like teleported around there. And they all got owned. Or gardeners. I gotta get the bottle up the way, but it's a really good spot for gardeners. That guy's kind of off by himself. Guy behind the thing, blocked. What happens if I try to get this guy over here? See what happens if he's across the way. I got a bird! He come up here? No, he doesn't come up. Oh, he does. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, always interesting to find out. Alright, I'll let you live long enough now. Oh, okay. Well, just don't target anybody then. Fine. Just stand here and stare at him. Alright, I only need one more. I'll only kill one more. There we go. And grab that bottle. Rinse and repeat. All right, see if we get these 2 stars going again. 2-star random. There we go. We already got a tank. That's good. That's good. Okay. So I usually go blue ones, but recently I've been doing the red ones. Because for weapon growth stones. 55 there, or the cat bottle, always easier. Gatherables. Okay, easy. Oh man, now we got a healer too. Wow. Healer and a tank, but not enough DPS queuing up tonight. Very odd. That's a very odd thing that DPS not queuing. Okay, we got to do some collectibles. There's a bunch in this direction. Let's just run out here and get it. Gigantic moonstone. The Gigantico moonstone. Hey, I'm walking here. Ah, come on, I blocked it. Oh, is this how it's gonna be? Are you gonna force me to kill you? Is that what you're gonna try to do? Do it to me again, I dare you. Go ahead, do it one more time. I dare you. Go ahead. Yeah, I didn't think so. Got the cue. Get over here, get this first. I like to get my stuff done because otherwise I forget what I'm doing when I come back. All right, let's go see what we're doing. Okay, awkward. Torture Chamber of Screams. Oh, God. Hope it's not one of those bad ones. Those ones that suck. Old Escape. There we go. Throne and Liberty. Torture. Door. Nice. There we go. Which one was this one? Oh boy, this is the whole doing the numbers stuff. Alright, we'll kill a bunch of mobs first. The second boss, the third screen is the master technician. Well, I'm looking at the first boss. What's the first boss? Somebody already died. Which is the first boss. Oh, come on. What's the first boss do? Cell puzzle, first boss. Fury attacks. Out of the way, zombie. Torture Chamber Warden. Alright, he's got Fury attacks, executes outside the boss defeated. One player can pick up his axe, which will morph the player into the boss. Alright, well, not gonna be me. Yeah, get melted, bro. Okay, that was the first boss. Second boss. Fury attack in red squares. The floor is made up of mini square slabs. When the mechanic happens, some stuff. That note. I've ever seen that before. Oh yes, this is the one where you got to unlock the different things. Second room unlocked. Fourth room unlocked. Okay. Cipher the cell password. Okay. I don't know what that was all about, but they got it done. Whoa! I got absolutely owned. Great. I don't know how I died. I was full health and then I was dead. Oh, the spikes. There's some spikes and stuff on the ground. I forgot about the spikes. Yeah, this is like drag them in and kill them kind of thing. Build a stream collection device. This is creepy. Torture technician. Is this the guy? Yes. Master torture. Fear attack. Boss attacks. Direct player. The fear thing. When the mechanic happens, most of the slabs will glow red. You need to look around for a slab that is not red and run there. Okay. Seems reasonable. I'm going to stay in the middle so it's easier to find that slab. Or he'll just die. How about we just kill him super quickly? Okay, final boss. Kilgris. Okay, important. Your group should have a bastion upgraded at least level 4. There are 2 different fury attacks. Purple circle. This is the fury attack that will hit all players. Purple diamond. Second fury attack representing the diamond. This is the attack happens at the beginning of the fight. It's a more important mechanic during the fight. There are five vials in the room which can be filled and emptied in various events throughout the fight. I can't see squat. I'm the one who can see the thing. Oh god, I gotta get in the party chat in case they're telling me something. Got one of these guys on my back. Okay, bots attack to add blood. Players failing to block fear attacks will add blood. The blood swirl mechanic below generated vials of blood. These vials can be emptied during after the zombie phase mentioned above. If all vials are full or empty, the party will wipe. Mark shockwaves, blood swirl. Every player in the battle will now have a red circle to them. Do I need to run over here and click this thing? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Oh, circles. How do I know when I need to put the thing in the thing here? Let me know. Or we just kill him very, very quickly. Yeah. Just kill him. Whatever. Sometimes. Don't need to do the mechanic, everybody. Just kill him fast. Screw the mechanics. Alright, more goodies. Alright, I'm out. Burn up the rest of my stuff. We're getting there. Again, that was a good group. Again, they knocked that out. Again, I can't remember. You know, there's like 20 different dungeons and stuff in this game. I can't remember them all. Each player in the battle will now have a red circle placed on them. Take care not to overlap circles. Okay, yeah, we did that. Teleport will choose a player and teleport to them on the other side of the arena, locking them in place. He will charge a bound player, instantly killing them upon contact. To prevent this, the rest of the team needs to stand in a line between the targeted player and the boss. They will need to successfully lock 3 fury attacks to stop the fatal attack from happening. The zombie phase. The room is concealed by a thick fog, and several zombies spawn in the room. 3 players are marked with an eye symbol. An identical eye symbol will appear over the zombie that is following the player. The players need to head to a blood vial and drain it in order to identify their zombie number. This number tells you where you need to position the zombie. It will be a number 1 through 5. If the blood vial is where is the number that's close to the thing. Okay. And it's in descending order from the thing. So, basically, when you get the eye symbol over your head, you got to go and identify where you need to stand. Sure, that's not complicated or anything. Overly complicated. Alright, more random 2 stars. Let's go. What was I doing? Collecting letters in Burkent Manor. Easy mode. Oh, or I'm going to go into a dungeon instead. Hey, there you go. You're in a group anyway. Alright, I like this one. This one's probably my favorite of the 2 stars. Doesn't require too much brain power to make this one happen. Just get on the thing before they click it. That's the hard part. The hardest part is getting on this thing before some Yahoo clicks it and leaves people behind. But sometimes they do. Dee. All about the deeps. Not my job to tank them. My job is to blast them. Like this. I'm good at my job. My J-O-B. Blowing them up. I'm still blowing them up, even when I'm trying to run away. This one I usually stand up close, so if any other mobs come up, you can just do your thing. I also want to back away a little bit because there's going to be some other side dude that you're going to need to switch to. There he is. Got nobody who can stun this guy. Pull him, stun him, stick him in a bread basket. Whatever we need to do. Look at that damage. Look at that damage popping off. Go get it. Die already. Getting it going on. Already heading for the door. Not gonna get stunned. Gotta stun him, bro. You got to stun him. Not one person is stunning that mob. Dee. All right, there we go. Finally. Stuns are on cooldown, apparently. Stuns are on the cooldowns. I'm going way in the back. I'm going in the back, and I'm going to tank all these mobs. Blow them up. I always kill the butcher first, typically. And the reason why I do that is he loves to knock people back and stun them. Same thing with this Shadowmancer back here. Good to wipe that dude out. Ooh, man, got 28,000 damage there. Look at all that sweet damage. Some fireballs for you. Boom. Got him with the fireball. All right, here we go. Rocking these, need that chamber secret thing again. All right, here we go. Oh, I got that jump in. Look at that. Getting it going on. I like this because this is like less responsibility. Just DPSing. DPS a little low in this group, but yeah, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Already dead. Alright. Sweet. I'm at 0. I'm out. Whoosh. Alright. Hey, got all those done. Look at me go. Alright, back to collecting bottles and doing my contracts. Get there going on. Do I have a new staff? No. I do not have a new staff. Waiting for my staff from Daragon, but I'm in line with the rest of my team. I give the staff to my team first. I went and crafted my bow from pity coins, aka loyalty coins, and my bow and my wand, which is a pity coins. Because I just run them dungeons over and over until sometimes I'm negative. See, my coins up there are actually negative right now for 3 stars. But by the time I come back on Monday with my crew, I'll have some more because it's going to reset here in about 15 minutes. I'll get some more, and I'll just save those for Monday. And I'll run dungeons even if I don't have coins. I'll still run them anyway, just for the team. Even if I don't have enough. Because that's just the way I am. I'm old school that way. Crimson Mansion over here. But eventually I'll get that new staff. See, the staff and wand are really a secondary item. My primary stuff is healing. So I'm focusing on that first. And then I'll come back and throw down. Right now I'm using Trouble Tick's staff, which is all graded out and leveled up and all that kind of good stuff. It's funny because I had Staff of the Umbermancer, and that one was pretty nice, but I didn't have it traded out. Both of those are great staffs at your epic level if you want to just stack damage. But I'm not really stacking damage. My thing is not about being all of one thing or all of another. This is kind of like 3/4 DPS now with just a little bit of healing. Just to, you know, counter bad healing in groups. So somebody does some bad healing or they're not healing at all, which happens a lot, then I just don't, I don't let everybody die, especially me. I try to keep myself up at least so it's less of a burden on the healer. Because this way the healer doesn't sit there and have to heal me all the time. It can be healing the tank or other people who are missing their skill rotations or their blocks or whatever. As a healer, that's awesome. See, I don't get like a chip on my shoulder, like, hey, I'm healing, you shouldn't be healing. If somebody wants to help me do a little extra heal, I'm not going to turn it down, bro. I mean, you don't want to go 3/4 heal and then say, hey, I'm DPS. That's not cool. But I'm usually in DPS mode. Like right now, I actually have my heals diminished. Oh, look, it's the thing. Oh, we might be able to get on there. Maybe. I burned up my thing and it just hit just right. But I'm not trying to go there. I'm trying to get this letters in a bottle. But check out the cool whale, everybody. What's up, Mr. Whale friend? Looking good. Nah, I think we would have ran out of stamina anyway. We would have ran out of staminas. Right over here. Alright. Letter in a bottle. More dwarfs. I know, what a surprise. You're just kind of doing these 3 areas or 4 areas over and over and over again. That's the way contracts are. Very repetitive. This way all MMOs are. Very repetitive. You could be playing World of Warcraft right now and doing your daily stuff over there. Be doing that same daily grind stuff. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, ran right in front of me. Dee, 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 dee. Wow, look at that. Right as I was about to hit it, it got tagged. That was weird. See that? Who tagged that? I even know who tagged that. I didn't even see him. I don't know. Didn't even see him. It was my Anamote stealing my kills. Anamote's out there stealing them. I'm just here for the wizard. Oh, there's a thingy. I get those done? Good question. Hit one, see what happens. Apparently either I got it done or I got more to go. I can't remember which ones I got done and which ones I didn't get done because, you know, they're weekly. So, no, I'm only 3 of 15. Oh, we'll try to get that done too. We'll try to get that going on. Six more. Wizards take a while because they're all typically off by themselves. Usually you can find them standing next to another one, but usually they're all off by themselves. Get wrecked. Just love doing that, just walking while you're queuing up your fireball and then just obliterate them all. I'll tag all those and make them do the work. Again, that one turned gray again. So weird. So weird that it turned gray when I was right there. I is confused as to why that kept going gray when there's nobody around to tag it, but whatever. Somebody hiding in the shadows. Hiding in the shadows. Alright. Grindy, grindy, grind. We're gonna keep on grinding. Keep on grinding in the free world. What's up, Bommel? Have some heals. You don't need them. I'll give them to you anyway. There you go. But yeah, I'll have to get that, whatever the name of that staff is in Daragon. Daragon Charged Ember Staff. Either now or later or sometime in the future. I'll get that one going on through my team. But again, I give it to my team first because they're using their staff as primary. So we'll give it to them, and then, you know, when I get around to it. I mean, it's not like I really need it for most of the stuff that I'm doing because my gear is decent. It's not epic, but it's decent, and I'm in no hurry. Some people, they get in a hurry. They're like, oh, I gotta be, you know, CP 6000 on day one. I don't get in a hurry. I just enjoy the journey. That's how I like to play. Yeah, you like that, Bommel? GG's. You didn't need to heal, but that's my way of saying hi as I'm running by. That's how healers say hi. So there you go. Okay, what do I need to do? Ooh, assassins. Those are easy. Let's go this way. And archers. Okay, assassins and archers. We'll get it going. We'll click the mutant plant first. Somebody over here, so we'll go do assassins while they're doing archers, so I'm not up in no business, and they'll respawn pretty fast. Okay, why don't you get stuck on the tree then? How about that? Oh man, here we go. Quick and easy. Get these assassins together. Oh, way over here too. Might be able to get these two. Little far, but we'll pull them in here into the center. And if we did it all correctly, they'll all come up here. Come on, guys. Come on. Over here. Let's go. All right, smile for the picture. There you go. Wipe them all out. All right, what about one of these? We got to get these. Oh, I was way overkill for that one. Massively overkill. All right, how many more assassins do we need? Let's say. My assassins over here. We need a bunch. Assassin over there. Bring him over here to the gardener. And I'm just killing with my electricity alone. more assassins. Or soldiers. Oh, assassins are easier, actually. Because a lot of times when you go over the other side where the soldiers are, you'll get a bunch of people over there in your business. Totally hit that guy. Didn't even target that assassin there and just got him with the AoE of this lightning. Oh man, I get a lot of these guys. One more assassin. Just gonna fireball him to the face. There we go. Alright, a lot of these gardeners. Let's go. Liking that unlimited mana, everybody? Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Don't need mana buffs. Don't need any of that. Just my other buff. Hey, where my buff ran off? Man, I feel like it runs off pretty quickly, but it's just probably time going by very quickly. All right, here. Catch this with your face. Good job. Well, that's 22,000 right there. Yeah, alrighty. This is nothing, everybody. Wait till I get my tier 2 gear and then I'm really throwing down. But again, no rush. No rush. I do most of the content in the game just with the gear I've got. Let's see. Archers over this way. Again, archers have less hit points, thus easier to kill, and faster. Like that. Guy had zero chance. Sometimes I don't even bother to queue the, that's when you know I'm really getting strong, when I don't even bother to queue my fireball. Alright, I think we're all done here. We golden. Whee! Let's fly up on top of this house. Up high is away from the mobs. I'm gonna bounce out of here. That giant whale's up there. We go get some stuff from that whale. I think it's apricots from that whale. For our apricot pie and all of that. Oh, and we got our reset came through. Yep, sure did. Guards and gardeners. This ought to be really easy. They're all right here. Oh, and it's also break time. Hey, sorry. Stop. Let's party. Let's get this party together. Gardener. Oh, got Yankee. Got Yankle Doodle Dandied. Blockity block, and more blocking. Fireball, lightning, a whole bunch of them dead. That one, and that one. Alright, how many was that? That was 7 mobs right there. Easy, easy. See you later, sucker. Again, I like to hit them on the go. So you tag them while you're running either toward them or away from them. It's really fun. Gardener, guards, gardening. And there's another one over here. What up? Get over here, let's party. Party under the bridge! Oh, getting yanked. I see a dang thing. That's how you get her done. You got beams, bro. I'm out. I think this event that they have is the least interesting event they've ever done. And that's really saying something. I haven't done any of that event. I haven't bothered to do races or any of that stuff. I just go in and get the daily stuff and buy whatever in the thing, but have not even bothered. All right. More bags. More loot. Grind this stuff out. Let's go with that one because it's going to give me more cash. Curse, gather bowls, or bottle. Bottle easier. We'll take that one. Same amount of cash. Mutant raid. Alright. Definitely. Oh, man. So, oh, and there's 2 there, too. Sweet. Easy. Making some money. Then we're going to merge my bow in with my other bow. Get that going on. I already leveled up all my skills that I typically use for both my bow and my staff. And, of course, my wand, which is my primary one. So I don't really need items for skill up. But you never know. I might say, hey, you know what? I want to try wand dagger. And then I'll need to level up those skills. I do like to try different types of skills and different types of weapons because even if you're not going to play that primarily, you get an idea of what everybody else is doing. Very good to play different classes or different combinations of weapons in this game, which basically makes what your skills are. It's very good, I think. All right, we're going to go back up over here because that's going to be easier. Because we can just fly down right over here. Come in from this side. Get our little mutant goats. You a dead mutant goat. Things are so awkward to target. I saw you shooting at me from way over there, guy. I saw ya. 2 of them. Alright, looking for more goats. More goats do I need? Or I could be doing dogs. Yeah, let's go this way and see if we can find more goats or dogs. Gardeners I gotta get. This one and this one. We'll just double them up. Oh man, this would have been a real good spot. Look at all these. Get this guard down here maybe. Alright, let's party. Stunned. Lots of stunning going on. Yeah, and you can spec into anti-stun if you want, everybody, but I'd rather use my precious points for other things. Oh, interrupted me. I'm going to get you all. See, like that? Spearman over here just tagging me from afar. Alright, that's it, Spearman. Take a fireball. Take it. Alright, back to town to fly back down. There were more dwarfs. What's my Animote doing? Yeah, they got some time. Flying this way. So I get turned around that because it always puts you in a different spot, which throws me off. That's gonna be close. Just made it. Table. Long way. long wait today, everybody. Again, hope you guys enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome. I am, of course, grinding some contracts as I do. Of course, working the staff and wand, which is super fun. Group them together, blow them up, get some more loot, group them up, blow them up, get more loot, etc., etc. Now, you can also, instead of just getting stuff for contracts, you could get stuff for running dungeons as well. But I feel like the contracts are the things that I like to do for the actual cash, for the dollar bills over there, so I can use for all of this stuff. There we go. And I just burn them out until they're done, and then I let them backlog again, and I come back and I do them again. I find it very relaxing, very chill. Very chill to just run these. Again, once you have them down, they're not that big of a deal. Yeah, a lot of mobs down here. Grab this brawler and that brawler, and we'll bring them over to this wizard, and we'll get that golem, and we'll get them all together over here. Come on, Mr. Golem, get over here before these guys die. Here we go. Boom. Bye-bye. Alright, a lot of dudes over here we can tag and drag. Double wizards, sweet. When someone runs ahead of me like that, everybody, I just turn around and go back the opposite direction. Kind of a douche move to run ahead of somebody like that when they're trying to hit mobs, and I try to tag them all. So I try to avoid those people. They get all competitive. Well, someone's tagging the mobs, I gotta run up ahead of them, tag all the mobs. Gotta get them all for me. I'm just trying to get my I'll just try to get my contract done over here. Later, suckers! More contracts! Yeah, we got a double bag one coming up. Get that double bag. Get it going on! Grind, grind, grind. Alright. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Double whammy. Oh, third one. Sweet. Oh, fourth one. Oh, I've never got all 5. Oh, and apparently I'm not. Man, if I had got all 5 there, that would have been impressive. I've never got all 5 before. I was down for it, though. Hey, 4 out of 5 ain't bad. Alright, let's back to it again. Okay, what are we doing? Soldiers. Alright, do we got people up here? Doesn't look like it. Gonna run up here and tag a few of these. Hunters and assassins and another hunter over there. I get them all to come over here. They're taking their sweet time. I'm gonna block them. And then, boom! Lightning that guy. And get rid of that so it doesn't show up on my radar. You want to do those gray ones, I think, first, because otherwise they show up on your radar and they're just kind of slowing you down. All these melees, look at them all. Sweet. Soldier over there. That's a bit of a stretch, but we'll go for it. Oops. Target that guy in the background. Got yanked. Root farmer. Man, we gotta get a bunch of these. More soldiers. 4 more, or I can also get assassins. Okay, root farmers. Plenty of those. Thought I got all the soldier ones. Apparently not. I need a bunch more. Then over here, soldier. Oh, didn't even see that guy. Come on. More root guys. And we gotta go do our cat thing. Way over here. Come on, cat. Let's go. Get over here, cat. Cat escort quests. Awesome. Come on. Let's go. Over here. So weird when my health is not going up massively. Really? You're like a step away from it? It's too far? Oh my god. It was too far. You couldn't find it. Not a lot of these gardeners over here because I'm wiping them all out. I always forget to do. I always forget to run into this spot right here, which is actually the front of the mansion. There's usually nobody over here. Every time I come over here, and I always forget to just run over here because there's tons of all of these mobs just sitting over here. You don't have to compete with peeps back there. Wow, there's actually somebody here. The very moment I come over. Oh, he's here to get the thing. Did he tag that one? Like, why did that one go gray? That's weird. I think there's something funky going on. Something funky chicken. Black angles, alcohol barrel. Easy. Again, it'd be nice to have them all in the same place, but such is the way it goes. I gotta come back and do a lot of these harvest thingies as well. Alrighty. Nobody out here unless I'm doing a thing. Other than that, there's no one over here. Thing, there we go. How dare you. They'll shoot me back here. Alright, you want to die? Alright, fine. Let's go. Wipe every last one of you off the face of the earth. There you go. Now I'm going to teleport out. Look at my character, sparking. Sparkies! Rinse and repeat. Almost done with my contracts, though. I'm gonna run out of time for nighttime. All out of tokens that I want to spend. I'm gonna save those tokens for next time with my crew. It'll re-up twice, so I'll have a good amount. Yeah, gonna make me do some more cats, huh? Goats or dogs, or dry hunters and soldiers? These are good questions. Yeah, probably goat one's easier and faster. One with the page. This one's gonna give me more gold. Go with that one. Oh, right there. Oh, it's giving me 2 bags. Oh, I never noticed one that said 2 bags, or maybe they all say that. I've never seen one with 2 bags. Whoa. When was that one? Oh, because I got to do 24 of them. But brawlers are easy. 24 is not that bad. But yeah, it's going to give me 2 bags. Sweet. That's a cool one. But we're going to do that when we come back, because we're going to take a break, everybody. Again, work together and solve them puzzles. All you big brains in the chat, I know you're in there. I'm going to go ahead and start it up, take a bit of a break, and then I shall be back. See you in a bit. You guys go get all those words and I'll give you 5,000 caps right now, everybody. Look at you all working together. Love to see you guys doing the puzzles. I'm terrible at these puzzles, but I try to come and help you. What? P-O-R-R? I don't know. I'm just going to start throwing some words. Roar. Did you get that one? Oh, look. Kismet helping you out. Let's go. Why are these so hard? I swear these are super hard. Garp. The World According to Garp. Good movie, by the way. Saw that like forever ago. Pram, that one. Oh, you already got it. You already got Pram. Pour. P-A-O-R. Oh. Could be a P word or R word up there in that middle column. It's a 5-letter word, huh? Gar. Garp. Grape. Grape, like full grape? I don't know, I didn't see the rest of those letters. Hey, well, you still at least got it done. I'll go ahead and shower you some kiss caps for working together. Nice job, all you big brains. Hey, I got one word. I feel happy if I get just one word in there about it. I'm just trying to help you guys out, earn some kiss caps. Let's get back to some Throne and Liberty. This game is super fun and massively addicting, everybody. I feel like I could do these contracts forever if I could physically do them forever. Over here. What happened over here? Why is this not updated? Oh, there we go. All right, checking myself before I wreck myself over here. There we go. All right, back to it. So which one we got to do? Gatherables, pretty easy. Again, the later it gets, everybody, the easier it is for me to run around and do all these quests. And this is what's so cool about doing these like right about now, late at night, is everybody else has crashed out. They've been playing all weekend long, try-harding it a little too much. And then now they're just like crashed out. They got to go to work. They got to do whatever. But me, Kismet, I got to sneak in here and grab all this loot. Grab the loots. Oh, we got to do the whole cat thing. Oh, how dare you. Don't do it, or I will annihilate all of you. Alright, is there actually a cat thing somewhere nearby here? Where's the cat thing? First, you got to find where you're running your cats to before you start running them, I find. Otherwise, it's just a waste of time. You're just going to be running around with a cat following you the whole time. I'm just going to go back to the teleport. Oh, wait, no, I'm actually kind of close to the teleport. I can just run up the road. I can just run up the road. What else we got? So bring the cat, the dish thing, and then some dwarves and stuff. Dwarves and stuff. I like my morph here. It's pretty awesome. Check it out. Look at my cool horse morph. Ah, somebody already over there doing it. Already getting their cat on. I'm gonna go over this way. Go over this way. Wipe out some baddies. While I'm waiting for that guy to do his thing over there, and once he does his thing, I'm gonna bring my cat over there. Now this one doesn't always work, but yeah, I get it going on just in case. In case it actually does work. Come on, kitty cat. Let's go. This way. This away. Slow cats. Alright, come on. Please drop the thing. Yay! Alright, that one did work this time. I've had it many times where that one doesn't work. It really sucks. We gotta get some goats. We gotta remember to merge the stuff in. We got a bunch of other stuff to do. Run around, get our little globy things. I'm trying to catch them as I'm running around as well. Yeah, I love how I'm just running around doing the same dailies I've done like 500 times, and then all of a sudden, oh, hey, there's a page, or hey, there's another thing I haven't gotten before. I'll go way in the back here. Work my way forward. Got that goat. Rooted. Rooted me. Shooting goats here. Let's go this way. We get the goats and the guard dogs. I'm gonna bother the cute. And then run it this way toward the dogs and the goats. Oh, that goat. Goat about to die? No, he's about to kill the other one. The cool thing is if they're about to kill another mob, I can just roll up, kill both of them, and then I get credit for both. Which is always a fun thing to do. Hey, you down there. Stop that. Take that to the face. Our dogs. Go our dogs. You want some of this? There you go. Or goats. Alright, that one done. No reason to kill anymore. Off to the dwarfs. We getting these done, everybody. Again, these are like a whole nother stack of thing. Use your Lucent for the fire horse in the shop. I could. I already got a horse. Already got one. What is that one? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. I've got a massive amount of Lucent, so I totally could. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of Lord of the Rings. I used to collect all the most expensive, the most difficult ones to get. Ones that would take you like 6 months. You'd be grinding for 6 months, you get your gear up, you do these raids a bunch of times, and it'd take you like 6 months to finally get the drop. And then you'd have some epic drop like this. And then they added the store, and they put your epic achievements in the store where people could just buy it. And that's when the whole team said, peace out. We pieced out of that game. See, in this, they didn't even pretend like it was like, oh, well, we're not going to do pay to win and then come back later and then add the pay to win. They just went straight in on the pay to win big time. So I don't feel as bad, so I don't bother to, you know, collect all that stuff. I don't collect it all. I was like, bah. Credit for all of those. Oh, I didn't get there in time. Didn't get there in time to get credit. That would have been some awesome credit right there. This guy is just running back and forth all day. This person is grinding. Those snipers. And then a sniper over here. These guys are grinding obsidian stones, which I'm not. I don't care. If I get them, awesome. But it's like 100 of them, everybody. And do I really want to spend all of my time just killing these mobs over and over and over? Not all day, every day. I mean, I'll kill them when I need to kill them for contracts, because that's totally worth my time, because that's a lot of cash I can get and potentially get those drops. But again, that's not really a high priority for me. High priority for me is keeping my gear getting geared up. slowly over time. Putting in that effort in the old school way. Put the effort in and more power out kind of thing. I'm not gonna bother to cue it. Dwarf wizards. Yeah. I don't need to kill it, I walk away. There's a lot of mobs here. These brawlers and snipers together. Ah, the wrong thing. Hit the wrong one. My healing is so pitiful. It's so pitiful. On purpose, by the way. I cranked it down so I do more DPS than it does. Dee. 4 more. 1, 2, 3. This guy, 4. Get that guy out first. Fireball these guys. Still feel myself. Alrighty. What else I need? Wanted posters. Yeah. Clicky, clicky. Miss, suckers. I'm out. Again, you want to jump over here so they're not interrupting you while you're trying to teleport out. If I can heal myself. Oh, it does cancel. It does cancel. I don't think I've ever bothered to try. But yeah, put a 1 in the chat if you guys can't see and hear me, just in case. Just in case we got some issues going on. Everything looks good on my end. Again, streaming to 6 different platforms at the same time ain't easy. But I do it anyway. All for you guys. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. In the stream. I'm having a good time. I had a good time with my team earlier, and then just having a good time. Again, the game doesn't have to be like super complex to be fun, everybody. I just enjoy the grinding of you know, getting the loot and seeing what I get, and, you know, that kind of stuff. Seeing what kind of sweet loot I get. Now again, see how I have 3 of them here, and I'm picking this one? That's because it's going to give me 93, 750. A bit more than I would get from these, and this is easy. This is just the bottle one, so both easy and gives me more cash. Now these 2 are tough. These are gatherables and interact with the barrel. Barrel's easier, go with that one. This is page, so I'm gonna go with that. And then red one there. Oh, I only got 1 left. Sweet. Did I actually do all of those? I sure did. Look at all this stuff. Oh, I forgot to open up my little matchmaking things. Let's see what I got. Ah, nothing, sadly. Didn't get any extra loyalty coins, which is what I'm really looking for there. A lot of precious runes there to level up my rune stuff. Oh my god, it's a chaos rune! Holy mackerel, alright, yeah, I'll take that weapon rune, thank you. Lucky right there, sweet. Nothing too sexy there. Let's see. Sardoma, Sanctum, Shadow, Sailor's Abyss. Sailor's Abyss, I really enjoy doing that, but again, it's below my level now. Should really be doing our Teetle Towers here, too. While we're in town here, we can offload some of this stuff we have going on. Offload, resort. What do we got? 94, 210. Looking good. Oh, I got some more dish. And I'm just going to break that down to its base components so I can give it to the guild. How much of this is reset? 6. Okay. Very nice. What's our skills are running? Very nice. Check our contracts. Blizzard Seal. Is that one coming up? It is. Okay. This one coming up 6. Alright, I'll probably do this one on my alt and then do this one on my main. Try to help out the guild. Get us some more of this stuff, our pure gold here, to keep our mastery rocking. New runes over here. They're getting way up into the 60s now. Very nice, some of these. Yeah. 62 right there. Very nice. I just roll over them so the little red thing goes away. And I got a new chaos room. Heavy magic, a heavy attack of evasion. I prefer my mana cost efficiency over here. Purification chance. Melee heavy attack evasion. Let's put that one instead. In there. Oh, pull that out first. Okay. Put that in. No. Why not? Okay. I put that one in there. It's weird. They're all attack weapons. Drag it. That one works. That one works. This one works. This one does not work. Well, that's really amazing. Let's see. What do we got? Magic. Heavy attack chance. Let's put that back in there. Support. I don't even remember what I had in there. Probably healing. Melee evasion and purification chance. Yeah, maybe just put this one in there. Put that one in there. Again, you can see I've just started getting chaos runes. My other character got one before this character did. Which is kind of funny. Alright, we got that done. And back to some contracts. I find the hardest thing to do, everybody, when you're doing something is finishing that thing up. A lot of people have that same problem where you're finishing that thing up. Whereas, so say you're running a bunch of contracts and you've got like 5 or 6 left. You think, I'll come back and do it next time. Same thing when you're cleaning and you're thinking, oh, I just got to do the towels. And then you're like, well, I'll do the towels later. One of the hardest things is to overcome that need to just leave it till later and just get it done so it's all done. I have to override that thought right now. Say, oh, well, I want to go grind some Abyss tokens. Well, nope, let me get these contracts done first. Then maybe some Abyss tokens if I feel up to it. But I can't do it right now anyway because it's nighttime. But we'll see. Maybe I can find me a random group to get in there and get her done. What am I doing? More goats? Oh yeah, more goats. More goats over here. Goats, gardeners, guard dogs, and then more forge stuff. Oh, I can just get a bunch of these. A bunch of just mutant mobs. Let's see. Wizard just got obliterated. Pardon me. Coming through, annihilating all these mobs. What is this guy doing? He's stuck behind a tree. I'll try to pull him out together with that other guy, but I killed that other guy so fast that the rooting. With the rooting. Target rich environment over here. You crazy goat. Oh, I got all the ones I needed. don't need to pick up any trash or trash. Pick up any resources. We can go right over here. Run down this way. I really enjoy the battling. The battling is really fun. Especially when you get your character going. Figure out how you like to play, and that's the fun part. Boom! Fun every time. Never stops being fun. When you AoE them all down at the same time. Bada fun. Sometimes I just let them pull me in there so I don't waste my stamina. Gardener there, and then one back here as well. Oh, it can pull me while I'm stunned. That sucks. Boom. I don't need you, bro. Yeah, see, if some of them are shooting at me and I don't need them, I don't bother. I just keep doing my thing. Oh, target-rich environment right here. I want one. No, not that. This guy. And then this guy. Double block action. Cue up the fireball. Boom. Lightning. More lightning. And we're out. Oh, we got hit, getting hit from two sides. Come on. Shoot the fireball. Just shoot it. Okay, doesn't want to shoot my fireball. Whatever. There it goes. Killing all these mobs for no reason. I'm out of here. Get on out of here before they catch up to me. More dwarfs. Now this is actually one of the hardest things to do over here, to collect resources. Oh, I gotta do barrel. No, I don't see the try-hard guy. Go over here and click this barrel. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I can't click the barrel because these guys are up. What's up, Mr. Wizard? Yeah, it still works even though I'm clicking on the barrel. As of channeling skills. It's awesome. Very cool. I'll run over here and get the moonstone. Another one to my right. This is where I go and search for stuff now. As I go down this way. Oh, there's some down the bottom there. But I'll go here and then I'll go along this water thing here. So that it'll take me all the way to the far side where normally there's not really that many people. A really great way of doing that. You can also go here, do the barrel there, pull yourself back up. Right here, same thing. Pull yourself back up, and you're back up here. Out of the aggro zone. I usually run to the bottom. Oh, there's one right there, moonstone. And then I'll usually run over here. And just get here. Now this will just zoom you across the other side. Now I don't need to zoom because there's a... Whoa, okay. Whatever, game. But I don't need to zoom to that side because I have one over here. Just blending in with all the dwarves over here. Okay. Let's grind, grind, and grind some more. Get my grind on. Get them dollar bills in my pocket. Dollar bills. Over here. Let's see. We got one more we can choose from. Which one is the easiest one? None. None are the easiest one. Probably Gatherable's the easiest one, or the cat one, but the cat one's just annoying because it takes a lot longer. I'll do this one. We'll get maximum cash, and we'll get a few of these armor growth stones thing. I'll probably eventually switch to these when I go to really work on my armor. I'm gonna need a lot of that armor growth stones, that's for sure. But this one's actually probably the easiest area to do gatherables because there is a ton there. When you teleport in, you usually see some just straight away. And I usually just run right for it. Oh, look at this. I'm going to climb up here. Climb up over here. Oh, jump through that window. Hit a left. Go to the star tree. Again, see, not only am I looking at this one, but I'm also looking toward the next one where I'm going. It's just more efficient. You think about where your next step is. And then we have some out in the water that we can grab, which is super easy, because very few people come out here and grab them out of the water. Oh, somebody threw an axe at me. See that? There's a shark. His name is Big Rob 318. What's up, Big Rob 318? Later. A red turtle watching you. Big Rob looked like he had to go AFK. All right, there we go. We have got all of those contracts done like a boss. Let's go ahead and see if we can finally merge my old bow into here. Let's see, how much is it? $3.7 million. It's going to go from 9 to 10. Maybe I wanted to go 10 to 12. You know what? I think I'm going to go 10 to 12. Or 10 to 11. 10 to 11. Yes, let's do that. Try to push that to the next level. Ooh, didn't quite make it. But we did get a grader out of it. So we need to bounce out of here because this city sucks for doing your crafting. And I'm going to bounce over here to this side. Get this going on. Over here. Alrighty. Next thing I'm going to do is drop some stuff in there. Alright, let's go see if we can make some more weapon growth stones. More about Lucent than anything else. We got to leave about 3 million left over. If we can. And if not, oh well. Alright, precious weapon growth stones. I can make 162 of those if I wanted to. But right now we'll say we'll make 30. Believe me, I'm going to need a lot of those weapon growth stones. That cost $1 million. $1 million Saroonies. Alright, let's try to get this level up. I think it's a pretty good chance. It's 40%. It's already past 50. Good chance as long as we don't get the lowest one. And that's exactly what we got. 6 more. That's how it always goes for me, everybody. I have terrible RNG. 6 more. Alright, here we go. Let's try it again. Maybe we'll get a real nice one. Oh, wrong thing. Equipment enchanting. Here, next level. There we go. Again, I like to be on 10 because then you go to 11. It's going to cost us even more, though. When we do transfer this. See, now it's 4.8 million. But you get a full level, everybody. So that's pretty sweet. So it's going to take me all the way to 11, and then all I got to do is go to 12. So I'm all about it. Let's go. I don't need that old bow anyway. There we go. Very nice. And then we're going to try to level this up some more. How many do you need? 24. I would say that's 24 48 and then probably 24 again. But let's just go see if we get tremendously lucky. And did I have any already? I should have went and looked to see if I had any already. Oh, you're watching the Luna unboxing. Oh, well, look at that, Parza. Yes, that Luna's really fun. Got me re-addicted to 2 Point Hospital, which is a really fun thing to play on it. I have the controller that I hold it on, and then I just put my phone on the controller, and then just like, you know, it's almost like having a Switch, but you can play a whole bunch more games as well. Yeah, so I have 0, 24, so I need 48 there. So we're going to go in and see if we can make 48. Nah, we are out. We do exactly 24. Let's do it. Let's give it a shot and at least level up a little bit. As we burn through all of our cash again here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I just spent 8 million in just that amount of time. 8 million gone. It tells you that you're going to need just an absorbent amount of cash, everybody. An absolute ton of it. All right, we've got to go sell some more of our resources over here. Let's go get it done. Over how? All right, let's go find some more of these blue ones. Got 19. Sell them. Yeah, we'll get more. Plus, we can make them right there, too. Or right wherever they are. We can also make them, but I'm just going to go over here. Sell these. If you shift left click, it puts all of them in there. Another 8 million right there. So there we go. And then we'll go ahead and... I mean, this is the most valuable thing I could do is gear up my, my weapons. Intermediate. Got us halfway. Yeah, we're going to definitely need about 48 more. Let's go back and make some more if we can. Maybe we got some stuff we can craft up. We'll try to get as close as we can, and then we'll go grind some more. If we gotta. We gotta do what we gotta do. What are we doing? Precious. I don't have precious growth stones down there? What the heck? Right there. I can also take a bunch of my blue ones that I'm not using and craft those up. There we go. That'll get us there. 24. How many more can we do? Oh, 101. Hey-oh. All right, now we're getting somewhere because we got 4 million bucks. That's why I couldn't do any more because I was out of cash. Probably don't need that many. When I'm doing this, everybody, I try to be very, very specific as to how many I have because this is massively expensive. And so you probably want to do 10 more, see where you're at, then do 10 more. But I probably end up doing another 24 because even if I do get the 10%, it's only going to take me to here anyway. So we might as well do 34 and see what we can do there. So 30. Oh, I can only do 18. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. No, I could have sworn I could have done more. 34. I think it said another million. Right there, but we might have a max level bow here in a second. Let's try it. See what happens. See if my terrible RNG kicks in. Hey-oh! And there we go. Now we got 2 tier 2 weapons that are level 12. Both are bow and also my my wand over here. Very nice. Also level 12. And again, it is so much more powerful than the regular epics, and that's because it has a massive higher damage that it does. And the same thing with my bow. My bow does a massive higher damage. And then when you go look at your max damage over here, my max damage now up to 476, which is decent. But if I go to my bow, you can see it's 604. Now, that actually also counts toward my heals. So my heals are going to be even more so than they already are. I was doing like 23,000 healing earlier. And again, it was stacking. So it was like 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 20,000. Yeah, it was crazy. Crazy. Awesome. So yeah, having some fun with that as well. Did I burn all my green ones? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Stay on them blue ones. Burn them blue ones up. We got some more weapon mastery points in our longbow, I guess. That's diminished heal. Heal mastery, what do we got? Can we go up here into this? Oh, see, this is another thing that costs an absolute fortune, is all of this specking up here into the corner. But we'll drop another 550 there, and then we'll open that up. Oh, and I don't have any points on it yet. Must have been on my staff or something. Yes, okay. Yeah, diminished heal. And then DPS mastery. Oh, I just thought of something. My diminished heal is not spec'd on my bow, but it is on my wand. Okay, yes, okay. So yeah, so if I do diminished heal with my bow, that's not going to be spec'd. But I've got that and I got that. So again, this is really for our bow. And so this is for healing. And we already have that spec'd out. Nice. Okay. We're all good. Now again, I leveled up some of these other ones. And you can see I've got like 9 million to level up there. And again, I'm just leveling these other ones so that my gear score here goes up. So let's go ahead and put, say, 5 in that one, 5 in this one, and then whatever else is there. And then now it's going to go from 347, boom, to 358. And I'm trying to get to 390 right down here so I can get this other healing skill. So when people get around 30% health, boom, it has a chance of activating a auto heal, basically for them. And that's where I'm trying to get. So that's why I'm kind of leveling up these, because these are much easier to level up than your main weapons. But if you're using your main weapons, they're going to level up anyway while you're actually using them, especially if you're like in the Crimson Mansion and you're killing those guys. Those guys give you tons and tons of weapon mastery. I try to keep my weapon mastery thing going as often as I can. As often as I can remember it. Boom, right there. So yeah, epic. Another weapon at the maximum. Very nice. Now we will probably turn to the armor and work on that. And so let's go ahead and see if we can gear up. I probably want to do my mantle first. I really need to get more traits on that mantle. Let's go see how cheap the traits would be. I'm not going to do it, but let's just go see on the mantle here in the auction hall. Now, if it's not like 10, there is no way I would ever spend any money on it at all. See, right here. So again, I'd do max mana. What's the other one I'm doing? Mana regen here. And then debuff duration. Now, here's the cool thing. When these are like next to nothing, you go and grab them for cheap on there, and then you can add it to your weapon, and you don't have to use your trait unlock stones, right? So basically, it saves you your trait unlock stones, and then you can switch skills that you want to be whatever in there. But I totally could get that going. Hey, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Crazy coming in, showing that love. Let me give you a shout out, Crazy. Of course, you're a mod. You could give yourself a shout out, but I'll just show you some love. Now go show some love to my awesome mod, Crazy, everybody. I greatly appreciate him. He has been watching my back for many, many years, and I appreciate him making the chat awesome every single Saturday. So go over there. Oh, playing some Super Mario Brothers. Look at you go. Go ahead and click on that link over there, everybody. Go over there, hit that follow button, show Crazy some love over there. And if you are coming from Crazy Stream, welcome, everybody. My name's Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon. Been gaming for 50 years. That's right, for a very, very long time. And love it still to this day. Every day, all day. So yeah, so that'd be a great way to unlock some other ones. Even if you just used it to unlock the traits and then you got a bunch of drops that you added in there later, I feel like that'd totally be worth it. But I'm going to come back and I'm going to look at all of these things that I'm writing down and selling in there. And I'm going to tell you, everybody, it's going to be next to nothing, everybody. It's going to be zilcho. Zilcharoony. When it comes to that. So, yeah. Back to diminished heal. So I'm doing my deeps. I should probably just go to my combat settings, say max DPS, go. Like so. Okay, we were going to level up, burn up some more cash on this mantle here. Level up. Right here. Wow, look at how many growth stones I have. Holy mackerel. This is another one. I could go to 10 to 11. That's why I stopped. That's exactly why I stopped. Probably also because I didn't have enough cash. But again, see, this is 10 to 11, and then all you have to do is just finish that off. I could just try to do one more. Then go 10 to 11. But I will lose a lot of my max mana, mana regen, and debuff duration. I probably don't really need it. It's going to give me more melee and range defense. It's actually going to boost my mana regen a little bit. I can go Alt-C to see what it is when it's max. Yeah, it's going to boost my mana regen at max and my cooldown speed. And bring up my hit chance. Supreme Devotion is a really good cloak that I've used all this time. Really, really good. But I kind of feel like I don't really need those traits for now and really should be working on my new gear. And you can see my range defense and melee defense can be up by 90 right there in just that alone. So, kind of feel like, you know what, just to also give me another inventory slot back too. I'm always happy to get inventory slots back. Let's just do it, everybody. Let's not mess around. All right, let's get that out of there. Let's get it out of here. Otherwise, you can't merge it, by the way. Let's just go for it. Transfer. This into here. It's going to do 11. So, boom, it's going to be right there, and then we can finish it up and get it to max level. Now, also, again, these can go up much higher level. Just enough to get it going. Maybe enough cash to level it up again. Might be, oh, just enough. All right, here we go. And then I can just continue to next level. Oh, why you do me so wrong? Why you do me so wrong? My RNG right there, everybody. Strikes again. Look at that. Ah, that little spot there, now out of cash. Out of cashola. We're going to have to go dish up some more cash, because now I took my cloak off. So now I have to, now I got to really put some effort into it. Let's go. Back over here. And let's see what other goodies we can sell. What else do we got in here? We got, these are great for armor growth stones, which we're going to need. Accessory growth stones, we're not going to be getting to those for a while. You know what? We could probably just craft up some more blue ones. Let's do that. I'm going to keep all those other ones because I don't really need to do my skills all that much. And because I have all my skills at maximum right now. So that's what I really need to level up. Over here, our skills researcher. All right, precious mirror. Again, each one of these is 432. So we'll just craft about 7 of those suckers. Let's see. Rare mirror ore. Let's get those crafted up. Where do these come from? Rare mineral. These ones. And then we'll craft a bunch of these up. Now, sometimes when you craft these up, everybody, is... oh, wow. Look at all these low-level parchments. Oh, I don't have any cash. $13.59. How life goes. I wonder if I can sell stuff to these guys. I don't think I've ever tried to sell. No. I don't think I've ever tried to sell stuff to the... What about the Sundries girl? Nope. Oh, wait. This Sundries girl can do the contracts, too. I totally never bothered to look. But now I know. Running back over here. Go to the vendor. Sell. A bunch of those. Another 3 million in my pocket. Oh, and then more gold. And put all that stuff back in the bank. That is not the bank. This guy's the bank. And look at that. We got 2 free slots in there, too. What about these Shadow Harvester trousers? Ranged endurance. Yeah, we'll keep that. We got here ranged evasion. All right. Let's throw a few things in there. Sort that out a bit. Okie dokie. Yes. All right. Again, burning up all my cash to keep my stuff gearing up. All right, we've got to do it one more time, hopefully. Here we go, another 337k just to go that little tiny bit, everybody. Boom. And there it is, another max level item, tier 2 item there. I'd like to get my traits on there. We'll get it going. We want to put it in both sets, so we're not running around without a cloak. And my mana regen and whatnot are going to go down, but I really don't have a problem with mana regen, everybody. But the cool thing is now I'm 4,937, pushing that 5,000 finally. But again, you know, I do what I got to do. So we got the mantle somewhat done. We still want to work on his traits. What's another one that we already got? I think we got the pants and the necklace. Where did we put those in here? Let's see. Yeah, probably good to get my pants on. But then I would lose my set bonus. So maybe instead of losing my set bonus, probably better to go with the necklace. Just all by quality level. Yes, so I've got my sacred boots. Eventually I'll sell those. So yeah, I've got that. I got this cap. So this is silence chance. Why does it always give me crappy traits by default? Yeah, I'd probably go with this. I probably have an absolute ton of these accessory. This is max health, health regen, and skill damage boost. I don't think cloaks take runes. Yeah, let's just check it. No, okay. Good to know. See, when you're switching over your necklace takes runes, so you got to take the runes out of the previous one. But I never really kind of liked the necklace that I had. This class with the Conqueror. Really wanted to get the other one. I think it's the necklace or the ring or one of those that gives you all stats. But never really liked this one anyway. I mean, it has health on it and skill damage boost and strength and perception. And a bit of regen. But this other one's pretty nice. And that's why I put it in my future set idea. Where is it? Right here. So we'll throw that on us. Let's see what we can get done. And short it up here. Okay, what am I actually doing? Dexterity, wisdom, critical hits, chance, and mana cost efficiency. And I am trying to do, let's see. Oh, wow, yeah, it's 4 stats on it. Sweet. It's 4 different items. See, some of them have like 2, some of them have 3, and then this one has all 4, which is a massive amount. Max mana, mana regen, skill damage boost. So if I went in, oops, not go to my rune book, trying to go to my enchant equipment. There we go. If I went in and clicked this, do I have any traits that I could throw on there? No. No other items I can throw. And then if I wanted to convert this selectively, I couldn't. But I could go for the YOLO, which I do all the time. I mean, if it's not silent chance, I have a chance of 3 other chances of getting the one that I actually want, or one of the ones, because I either want max mana, mana regen, or skill damage boost. Of course, buff duration isn't bad either. I mean, if I get that, maybe it's fate trying to tell me. But I have terrible RNG, as you saw already. Here we go. Oh, well, I for that other one, they just made up for it. They just made up for that other one where I just got hosed on that. But here we go. Now look at all these ones that we saved for max mana. And now we can go ahead and try to just put that in there, get the blessing up on it. Like so. And now we're going to get a whole bunch of inventory slots back too. It's pretty sweet. So even if it doesn't go in there, that's okay, as long as I'm getting my blessing down here. And now it's got 200 blessings, so pretty sweet. Now, I also have a necklace, and that necklace I could merge over there. But we'll want to level this up first before we bother to merge it. Wow, 875 of them suckers. All right, well, let's level it up a bit. Ooh, I got a special out of that one. Level 8. 9. Wow, okay. Level 10. Ooh, right on the dot, too. Oof, oof. Okay, I don't want to do till next level. I'll just do, say, a couple more. I run out of cash. Look at how terrible those level ups are. Okay, perfect, perfect, right there. So what I want to do is, again, merge the other one in, but yet again, out of cash, which happens a lot when you're doing these higher level ones. But if I did want to transfer it, I could go here and then, oh, I got to unlock it. Let me go back and see. The reason why I keep stuff locked is I get real punchy at night, and then I just like, oops, I put my weapon or item, unlock, weapon or item into the lithograph book, which I don't want to do. Yeah, see, look, lithograph book. I'm trying to put my necklace in there. But too bad, I got it locked. Okay, why won't it let me do it? Oh, it's got runes on it. Okay, so let's go do our rune book. Like I said earlier, you got to pull your runes off of there. Like that. And then let's just take a look at how much it would cost, because I don't have the cash to do it. Another 3 million. But it would take me to 11 right here, and then one more level up, and then that would be a level 12 item. And that would be pretty awesome. Pretty awesome, but again, it wouldn't have that many traits on it, but max mana is pretty sweet. And again, I'm always trying to get at least my gear going, and then able to add traits to it as quick as possible, as well. And again, eventually you can buy them from the thing and just trade it all up that way, but I never do. I do it old school. I have all this stuff sitting here just for this reason, so I just keep merging it in, and let it happen naturally instead of trying to force it to go faster, which I don't need it to do. I don't need to rush it. Okay, so right now we don't got the cash. We're just going to lock that out. Plus this one doesn't. Again, it's probably better to trade it out, or at least get some of the traits going before you switch. But it also takes out room out of my inventory, and then really focuses me on working on that gear and getting those traits going. And I have so much lucid now, everybody. I could just buy crazy tons of traits if I really wanted to speed ahead. But I don't. Now I got to remember to go in here to my rune book and put this back in here. Oh man, look at that, level 64. Boss magic heavy attack chance. You know what? I might try that. Maybe I'll do some more damage to the boss. I really want a set that's they should have rune sets, everybody, where they have different runes for different gear. That would be awesome. Then when you go do the boss, you can just flip it, and then all your boss damage is on there. And then you flip it the other way, and now you're doing your PvE. Then you flip it the other way, and now you're doing your PvP. That's the one they really need to get that going on. Healing for sure. And then, what are we doing? Defense rune. It was max health I had on there? I think it was. We'll throw it in there, because we did lose some of our max health when we swapped our other stuff off. Or something like that. I got mail. You got mail. Yeah, I got my rewards from that thing I did for about 5 minutes and switched characters. Alright, let's go see what we got. We got some cooking ingredients. Second I get this cooking stuff, I immediately see if I can break any of these fishies down. Then I got a bunch of dailies I can do. I can spend some contract coins over here. Sadly, cannot get any more ink, but I can get this, and I can get this. And that's what I shall get. And then more weeklies done, because I did the dynamic rewards, and I got my 20 more trade unlock stones. And now I'm really wanting to get that trade unlocked for my bow. How much is it going to take? 200. Oh, mama. That's a bunch. What if I wanted to do my cloak? The cloak's only 100. Very worth it, I think. What about my Gornet here? What if I wanted to unlock that trait? 100. So again, I could unlock this trait on this one and a trait on the other one for the same cost as unlocking unlocking the weapon trait. But then again, this is the third slot here too, so I think it's totally worth it personally, doing your weapons first, because then you can keep just merging all your stuff while you're running around. and then your weapons are the first thing that are getting stronger. So I'll wait it out, and then usually my gear I do last, and that's like over a long period of time. Okay, I got some stuff, I'll merge it in there. What I really want to do on everything is you want to get all your traits going. You want to get your traits unlocked on every single item, and then once you have your traits, even if they're just level 1s, then you're merging in and you're doing all of that. That's usually my highest priority, is to get the slots unlocked. If you get the slots unlocked, well then, boom, you're going to get tons of gear you can merge in, and any gear that you can't merge in is gear you just want to get rid of anyway, because you're not going to use it. It's just going to sit in your inventory doing a whole lot of nothing. Burning up your inventory space. Speaking of getting some weapons in my inventory, let's go. Resistance Vanguard Staff. Man, what you got on you? Max mana. Hey, max mana. Let's get that max mana. Oh, that's on my cloak. I don't think I have max mana on my other gear. No. Nope. Kidoki, what are we doing on top of that? We were doing something else. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. Throw stuff in the bank. We're going to contract guy. We got the things and the stuff and the things. Throw that in there like so. Oh, we're going to do the dailies. Do the dailies. All right, get our bird eggs, our rye, our honey. Purchase. Even though Kismet is going broke right now. This game will make you go broke big time. At least in game. And then our dailies. Where'd them greens go? The greens and a gray. I don't even look at what those are. I just get rid of them. More runes. More runes leveled up in here. Alright, stop doing that red stuff. Stop it with the red dots. Stop it. Man, there's not a lot of defense runes. Look at how many support runes versus attack runes versus defense runes I have. That's wild. I wonder if I'm missing a bunch. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of weird, though, because these are pretty high level. These are all level 50. You'd think I would have at least unlocked all of them by now. Seems like there's a lot less defense runes than the other runes. All right, more goodies. Again, we got 3 days to get as many star coins as we can. Did we get all of the things? Oh, we didn't get all of them. Let's just purchase them now. In case I forget or something comes up where things go horribly wrong. Did we ever get our recovery crystals done? No. Yeah, craft some uncommon equipment. Yeah, we got a lot more recovery crystals to do. We'll just keep pumping those. Oh, we got the event. Did the thing not come up and say event? Oh, no, it is. It's in 22 minutes. Okay. And I'll try to do some of this blizzard seal over here. And yeah, man, look, I got my weekly done already, and I still have many days. 4 more days. Crush that weekly. Crushed it. Do I even need to go do my Mystic Portals? It's just going to give me coins. But I don't need any more coins. I probably should save it for next time. Man, look at all the things we got done. Lots and lots of things. Yeah, I just save it for next time. Save those keys, and then that'll be an easier one to do for next time. Get me some more of these. All right, how we doing on our things now? Whoa, 141. All right, time to go shopping. What I call dream shopping. You know, I don't have enough coins. Oh, a bunch of fishing going on right now, too. I usually do fishing off stream, everybody, so you don't have to watch me sit here and just go like this. And then fish, and then okay, fish, fish. That's all I'm doing. I guess I could do an action cam on the controller if you're just watching me going, and then that's what you're doing for hours, everybody. Just fishing it out. I was out there fishing, just trying to burn up a lot of this stuff that I have. I think I still have a bunch of that paste I need to burn up in here. I burned that up. Yeah, I got like 200 of those. I got like a worm bait I need to get rid of. Again, these are all precious slots that I could save a bunch of this gear, which I can merge later on into my traits. And you're going to need a lot. Again, Like this was the epic level, and then this is epic level 2, everybody. It's a real heavy climb to get your gear going on. That is for sure. But we're making some progress, and that's good. Making some progress. Diminished heal. Okay. Keep showing me that little red thing there, so I think it's a thing, but I gotta... and I don't really want to go in and just like take this and like put it in a bunch of stuff because that costs cash, right? Because you're gonna have to unlock these. So I'll just leave them on there, leave them red. Oh well. It irritates me, but I'll live with it. So we got that done. Oh, we're here to look at the exchange merchant. She's still on cooldown. And then we're gonna dream. We're gonna dream our dream of what sweet item we're gonna get next. All right. So let's go see what has a loyalty coin option. Oh, so the necklace I have does have a loyalty coin option. It does right there. The Death Knell Gornet. Is that the one I have? I think I got the other one. I think I might have switched that. Deep Draconic Gornet. I don't think that has a loyalty coin option. No, it doesn't. Yeah, so it doesn't. My bad. No loyalty coin option. I thought I updated that, but I had switched to one. I was going to do the Death Knell one because I thought, the chance of me getting that Deep Draconic Gornet is pretty low. But we got it as a drop and nobody wanted it from the Dragon boss, so I went ahead and took it. Now it gives me max mana and mana regen, skill damage boost, so it's pretty sweet as well. And then I'll put a bunch of various runes on it. And then the other one's the one with the loyalty coin. So yeah, we can't do that one either. Okay, so I have a bunch of stuff that is not... I can show it to you here. I went through and revamped this entire thing. I spent like 3, 4, 5 hours revamping all of my gear. And I put a higher goal, so it's a bit tougher to get those items. Like right here, this is Chapel of Madness. I got to keep doing, and there's no loyalty coin option for it. So I actually have to get that as a drop. And then Regalia here from Doomgrot. I think I can get, I can get that as a loyalty coin option. See right there, the ones that are in red, no loyalty coin options. Nothing, nothing, nothing. But we can do our rings, and I probably will do the Sinking Sun one first. How many coins does it say? 320. So again, these are really expensive, but that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. So this one, 320. Plus I need precious pure gold, magic powder, and polished crystal. So damn, that's a bit of a way. So I'm gonna do that one, and then what was the other one? Put this back over here. The other one was Ring of Celestial Light. This one here. So this one's going to give me a bunch of dex perception and whatnot. And then this one is a ton of strength and wisdom, which is going to overall boost my character. Oh, speaking of boosting my character, now that I switched my traits around, or my stuff, you're going to see over here that you can see I have 55 wisdom. Now, this actually does you no good, everybody, to have stuff double stack like that. So I'm going to go ahead and turn this down. I always try to get the next kind of thing. So now I have my buff duration up by 5%. Then up here, let's see if we can get our strength up. Yes, now we have damage or heavy attack chance up there. Dexterity, I'd love to get to 40 there. But again, we're going to be doing that with gear, which is going to boost our critical hit chance eventually and whatnot. Now, also, eventually, I want my wisdom to be 70. But I really don't need more mana regen and max mana. What I would really like to do is have more buff duration. That's awesome. And then up here, having more heavy attack chance. So, bam. We'll apply that. I always like when I add gear, I readjust these so these are even. These are on the dot. So I'm getting more buffs, right? So you're getting more. It's like a set bonus for stats. So I definitely want to keep that set bonus going. And then, oh, look, you can see my combat power went down because I took my necklace off. I gotta put my necklace back on. Nicholas back on. Nicholas back down. There we go. 49.36, the highest I've ever had it. And we're getting there little by little. No rush. We'll get it done. A little by little. So yeah, I think I'll work my rings next, because really that's all I can do anyway. And then Cunning Orc Girdle. Didn't I just have that earlier? Wasn't that one I just sold? Yeah, no, I think I put it in the lithograph book. I'm that guy, everybody. Girdle. Gird. Yes, right here. Cutting Orc Girdle. And that's something I actually needed for my set. But, oh well. I can also craft that as well. And that's going to give me a bunch of strength and wisdom. But it doesn't matter. I don't have enough gold to level it up. And probably not the first thing I would work on, though it would give me a bunch of strength and wisdom. Maybe I'll work on that first. I don't know. It's a good question. Good question. But again, I'll get another one. What does it drop from? It drops from... let's go see. It drops from a King Kawazin in there. So, yeah, pretty sweet. So, again, I can go in and just farm those when I can, when I have enough points into those right up here. Unless I get to the point where I just have enough loyalty coins, and then I'll get them that way. So, again, it's fun to go over there and dream. Now, all the other things are like I have to actually go get them. And they're basically the sacred set. Let's go in here and see what the current value of all those sacred sets are. Sacred. Right there. So, if I wanted the gloves right now, it'd be 8,000 for the critical gloves. That's a lot. That's a lot. Because that's, you just buy the gloves and boom, you're off and running. You don't have to craft it. But me, I would buy the lithograph. Let's see if we can just... The epic level 2... Is there a way just to see the lithos? Find trait. No. Find option. Yeah. Alright, here's the thing for the garb. Pants right now. Yeah, so the garb itself is $32.49, which actually I don't really need the chest piece. I'm not using the chest piece in there. I'm using the other chest piece because the garb drops somewhere that's just nuts. I forget where it was. I write that down somewhere. Yes, where's the drop? Oh, actually, it's not too bad. It's the Palalo Naru world boss. So when we start farming him, I might get that from there. And I also go by what I get as a drop. Sometimes I'll get like this is a drop, and then I'll switch out another item like the gloves or something and go with that. But most of this stuff I can switch out. Like, great example, I'd switch out probably the shoes and go Ardent Herald's shoes instead. What other shoes could we do? Because that one's that double world boss, the Manicus one, when you fight both the different tiger guys. And who knows how tough that is. Oh, wait, I forgot to look at the other stuff. Sacred. Sacred shoes right now. Bow, about 8 grand. So yeah, the garb's about 3. The gloves about 5 grand. The pants are cheap for 678. And the shoes are 4,300. Yeah. Yeah, the Sacred Repose Circle. What's this? Oh, that's the helmet. The helmet is 49,000. Holy mackerel. Maybe that's the one I'm going to opt out of. What's it from? Chapel of Madness. Gray Eye. If I got that as a drop, I probably would sell it on the auction house. Because that's a lithograph that's worth 50,000. That's crazy. Or someone just put it up there for an insane amount, and no one's gonna buy it. So, So there you go. I'd just do 49.99 4. And I'd definitely be styling if I got that. But again, that's the actual helmet item, which you can't do with loyalty coins. That's Gray Eye. Gray Eye, which I've killed a bunch of times, but again, those drops are really low. Low possibility. So, let's see what else. That's about it. Alright, that's about it. Just all the sacred gear. And then... Oh, yeah, the bracelet as well. Bracelet of the Violent Undertow. Let's go see how much that's going for. Bet you I'm not the only one looking for it. So Litho's about 1,800. So again, if I can buy all this stuff if I wanted to. Look at these traits. Mama. Those are big boy traits right there. I think the traits are actually more expensive than the actual lithograph itself. Yeah. Look at that, 1,800 versus 5,000. Yeah, and for some people that's worth it, everybody. It's worth it to take it, put it in there, and unlock that max mana trait. For me, no. But for somebody it is. And it drops from the Leviathan. Again, the more we did it, we actually killed the Leviathan on Friday with the team. So we know we can actually do that boss. We can do Diagon, and we can also do Leviathan. We know we can kill that boss. And we almost got the Palo Alto boss. We had a couple more people on, man. We would have had it. Oh, no problem. Go get yourself some food there, Crazy. Appreciate you coming in, showing that love. You go do what you got to do, brother. All right. So again, we did some dreaming in the auction hall, but I'll just grind it till I get it, and then once I get it, I'll then unlock my different things, and then once I unlock those, I'll start merging all the stuff in, and once I merge all the things in, my character will be super OP, like he is right now for level 50 content, and he has been for a while. Alrighty. So super fun to dream about all of that stuff as well. But we got a long way to go on those loyalty coins. So, or if we magically get the drop along the way. And again, I probably should have saved that belt, but oh well. Oh well, I didn't think of it. I didn't think of it. It's my bad. It's not really worth that much in the thing. It's about 200 lucent. I don't know. I'm kind of better off, I think, to work on my lithograph a little bit. It was called Girdle. Right here. So if I get this one, exclusive nip coil, I'm going to get myself a bunch of conversion stones and trade and distraction stones. That's probably not worth it. Now, if it was a bunch of these, it was like 25 of these. Why is the tier 2 ones got a lot less? This is not more valuable than the trade on lockstones, I think. I think the trade on lockstones are more valuable. What if I just say trait? Let's show me the ones that do trait. Oh. Incomplete. Oh, yeah, cool. It'll just show me the ones that give me trait stuff. What do we got here? Talus's Crystal Staff. You know, this could be what I actually spend my stuff on. Yeah. Now this right here is a pretty lucky drop. I think I got it at some point. I probably merged it as a trait. But if I go look it up, Talus. Let's go see how much that's worth. Really? Oh, I gotta turn this off. Turn my filter off. Crystal Staff. The extract is this. Oh, it's still about $5,000. $5,000. There's only one in there. Yeah, so I kind of think, hey, I want to go ahead and finish out that lithograph book, but doesn't really have it. And this is trait. And then we go just purples. And so, yeah, another staff there. Band of, see, that's the one I'm looking for. Band of Universal Power. I was looking for that before, but probably not worth it now. But then again, it does boost all your stats at the same time, which is pretty awesome. And then, of course, when you get to max, it's then boosting all your stats by 3. So it's a total of 12 more stat points. Very nice. And again, but it's I forget what it drops from. It's some ridiculous place that drops from. Yeah, Queen Bellendir, oh, the Lord Commander and the Burkitts Estate level 2. Oh yeah, let me just get right on that. Random other things that it might drop from here at Nebula Island there. And then Lord Commander, Burkett Estate, and then the Guard Captain level 1. And then, of course, Queen Bellendir and the Archboss. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any time. Ardenius is another one. Yeah, sure. I'm on it. I'm on it. Let me just get that real quick. Aelion's a rejuvenating bow. Some of these are just like, you know, I'm not going to be getting these anytime soon. Again, that's Palo Naru. Eventually, these things will be worth nothing, everybody. You watch. All this stuff will be worth bo diddly. Oh, those are from Mud Sharks. Get that done. I can get 25. What's here? Shadow Harvester Tunic. Wonder if anybody's selling a Heroic Hood of the Resistance. Let's go see. Heroic Hood of the Resistance. Right here. 1,000. Yeah, I get that Heroic Hood of the Resistance right there. But what about the, is there a, typing all caps. There's a litho. Yeah, so for 140. So I could go ahead and buy this one for 140, craft it, then put it in the lithograph, and then get myself some trade on lockstones. And that probably would be worth it. For sure. For sure. And really, this one's going to give me the most, 20. 40 right here. Unrelenting Annihilation Crossbow. Where's that come from? Nebula Island. Let me get right on that. I think I might have had one of those. I might have had one of those and merged it in there. I should have got my 40 trade on lockstones. Now, no matter what happens, everybody, over time, you can still get these. Oh, here's 40 more. Destiny Binders. Oh, man, I got to get those just because they have a cool name. What do those drop from? More Nebula Island. Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's go check it over here in the auction house. Destiny Binders. 520. I think we could get that going on. Yeah, we just get that, craft that up right now. GG's, be good. Or we could wait like a month and when it's like 50, and then do it then. Because I'm not going to be going daggers anytime soon, everybody. And then I have to build up all those skills and do all of that. It would take away from the time invested in all of this. Okay, I think we got a crazy ton of stuff done today. I'm trying to think of anything else other than going and grinding these coins, these contract tokens. But I don't know. Let's go see if we can find a group over here, or if I feel like just grinding the entryway. Let's go see. This weird thing that happens every time I teleport in there. I seriously doubt there are going to be that many people in here. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning. Now, I'd probably have to just grind these entry contracts. I'm a little tempted. A little tempted to get it going. How many, yeah. Sanctum Scrolls, get out of there. Let's see. Crimson Mansion, level 1. Oh, I got 16 of them. Unlock those. I can only do 4 of those at a time. Let me go back to my combat settings. Staff 1 heal. Right there, so I can keep myself alive. Johnny 5 is alive. I just watched that the other day, too. Short Circuit, everybody. Man, that's old school. Dude is using an old Mac Plus. He's rocking that Mac Plus, everybody. They don't have any cell phones. They can't just call ahead on their cell phone because there weren't cell phones then. And a whole bunch of other, like, really old stuff from, like, the 90s that, you know, today is, like, massively leap forward in technology. Now they got a real Johnny 5. They got those new Tesla robots. One of these days, Johnny 5 gonna take over, and that'll be it for human beings. We'll be obsolete. But for now, enjoy your dominance on the universe while you can. All right, sharpshooter, exterminator, and slaughterer. All right, we'll get that one. And do not get the boss. Sharpshooter, exterminator. Okay. Nope. 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 More nope. Sharpshooter. All right. Awesome. In the book. One more. Nope. Nope. Oh, more events coming up. Sharpshooter, exterminator. All right, nice. Put our food on. Did we use them all up? Where is it? Right here, 31 days. Boom, right there. Now we're getting a triple buff right now. We're getting Solium bonus and all that other stuff. We'll also put our other stuff on here, our healing, mana cost efficiency, all of that. And our fritters. All right, let's see if this makes any difference. Here we go. I used to do this in the 5th floor, and these mobs felt just like this, where they take a really long time to kill. But I gotta be careful because they hit like an absolute truck, and if they stun me too much, I'm toast. I've died many times doing this. But the cool thing about what I'm doing right now is, if you look, I'm doing a whole bunch of damage to all the mobs simultaneously. Oop, I didn't get that block in. All the mobs simultaneously. And then when I'm doing damage to those mobs, you can see all those little green stuff over my head, which is healing me back. I removed some of my health regen, so making it a little tougher to get my health back up, but that's okay. Keep doing some damage. These guys are easy, the sharpshooters. I can tank that damage all day long. As long as I don't have 15 of them. I'll switch because that other guy's getting low. Just grindy, grindy, grind. Oh, maybe my team wants to jump in. Let's see how many peeps are on right now. Guild to guilds. Just me and Unforgiven. Dee. Oh, look out. Blockety block. Dang. That stun lock is real, brother. So hard to kill because I can't do any skills because it's just constantly trying to stun lock me the whole time. And so every 2 seconds I have to stop to block. See, and then if they get that thing going, they're all out of sync too. So constantly move them around to try to get them. Oh, come on. I wasn't even close to me. Constantly move them around to try to get them back in sync again. And this is how you die. See, look. It's just like, look how they're rotating their things. And it's hard to have enough stamina to just keep blocking them individually the whole time. And one of them always gets me. But just keep working at it. It's not even worth queuing that up. Trying to keep my channel skills going at least so I can get rid of one of them. There we go. I get rid of one of them, then I'm much better off because I only have to block 2 guys now. I can definitely feel the effects of changing out that gear too. My health regen. But I'll be fine. As you can see. This side's much easier. I could just do one contract at a time and just keep waiting for this side to respawn. I totally could. I didn't even see it. Trying to get rid of the slaughterer first, but sometimes it loves to switch my target on me without me asking it to do that. Dang. And I'm in my healing mode as a failsafe, so I can put the heals down, and if I do miss that that stun, it'll still heal me while I'm stunned. Alright, now you're all dead. Dang, look at that DPS stacking. Oh, drop something. A longbow. Alright, here we go with these guys again. I'll start with my channeling skills. I'm stacking them with dots. Your OP stuns. Oh, see, I went for the channel. Went for the channel skill. I went for the channel skill again. I can't get the channel skill in and block them at the same time. Catch me right in the middle of that channel. Oh, look at all 3 of them. It seems like I'm taking less damage though too. These guys can really stack a lot of damage. That's stun lock. Stun lock. Again, it's kind of hard to see through all the effects too when they are trying to do their thing. Alrighty. Yeah, probably a good time to take a quick break, run down, get this page. So when I get this done, I already have the page done. Yeah, look at him doing a whole bunch of mobs over there. Whoa. Alright. That's pretty gutsy. Pretty gutsy to do that many mobs. Go up here. Now here's the cool thing. When they kill those mobs, I'm going to get credit. See? Pretty cool. I go over here, same thing. Attack a bunch of these mobs. And then go up here and be a total slacker. Hey, stop that. Go up here and be a total slacker while they basically kill those mobs. Easy mode. Easy mode. Edna mode. And guest. Little Incredibles for you. Alright. Get my other one here, and I'm good. Now I'm outie. Heal myself before I run over here and they block me like that. Stupid mobs. Love to block me. And also I get this thing on me where I can't heal myself, which really sucks. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I'm out of here. Back to level 1. I could just sit there where those guys are and just keep blasting it every time they grab a bunch of mobs. Easy mode these contracts. But we'll go back over here and we will get some more. I'm a little tempted to go back down there. Exterminator slaughter. And then... yeah, I don't know. Very tempted. I'm not going to get any drops, though. That's the problem. And I do want to get some drops, because I need them drops. If you're just doing contracts, then that's good, but trying to get some drops out of it, too. What the heck? You already have 4? No. Just getting unlucky. Go. All right, back at it some more. Try to burn some more of these tokens. Switch to that guy. I didn't mean it for it to switch to that guy. I'm trying to kill the slaughterer first. Switch to that other guy. So try to stack the damage a little bit there, so that yeah, switch that guy again. Heck, bro. Stop switching. Stop switching guys. And the guy I'm on. Guy with higher health. I go with the guy with the higher health because the other one's just going to get burned down anyway. When that guy dies, then I'm going to have to switch to this one anyway, so I might as well just switch to him now. All that loot. Alright, here we go, doing these guys again. Who's got the lowest 273? They're all kind of the same. See if I can get them in sync here. Yeah. Out of sync, I'm moving back. Somewhat in sync. No, last guy got me. There we go. Now they're in sync. At least for the time being. The second I get out of that thing, they get out of sync again. Yeah, those two are in sync. Won't matter in a minute when they're all dead. Dead now. And this is the power of unlimited mana. Wow, this guy's taking a lot more damage than those other guys. Alrighty, now these guys. Ahead of my cooldowns now. Look at me go. Another one done. All right. Barely burned any coins at all. Barely burned any of them. Let's go. Triple whammy. Trying to get him synchronized. Got me right out of that stun too. Endless mana. That's how I got my guy going. Takes a while to get this done, but I can get it done. That's the most important part. I can get it done. Again, trying to kill the slaughterer first. Some of my skills are actually channeling skills. And those channeling skills do more damage to whatever target I have selected. Try to keep them going at all times. It's always kind of stacking that damage. There we go, stepping it up. Getting it going. Oh, you run with me? Oh, okay. I'm gonna run over here and get this going on. I'm just gonna go until I run out of contracts. Another one done. I'll throw the link in the chat. Yeah, I gotta get in the chat. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I wasn't in the guild chat. I just realized I wasn't in the guild chat there. I just realized. Keep in mind that I'm not in full heal mode, so try not to drag too many on yourself. As well. Oh, respawn on me. Or until I run out of time, one or the other. until it's nighttime. Alright. Now I got too many. Now I got too many because I didn't get that other one in there. Alright. Let me get my contracts going. Nope. That's where I spent a lot of my cash right here, just trying to get the right thing. Some days, you're just very unlucky. Come on. Really? Not gonna give it to me? There it is. Jeez, that was a lot of cash down the drain. Alright. Did you die? Did you run off by yourself while I was doing my contracts and die? That's why you watch and see if I'm coming with you. Expect to die a lot in here and you'll never be disappointed. Running off my mob. I swear they come in like they think they're saving me or something. I got it. Maybe if I do die, I'll come back and get it going on. Oh, another guy didn't make it. Come on. There we go. Don't fight him up there, Unforgiven. If you haven't been watching me hit these mobs, you gotta pull them together so I may win. Keep that in mind. If you grab all the aggro, don't make me sit here and heal you the whole time. I suggest don't grab all the aggro on yourself, because you're gonna take a lot more damage than I do. I'm not in a state for massive healing. I'm getting run down. It's getting to be the end of the night. Just trying to grind out a few more of these contracts here. Keep my got like 2 minutes left and then my food's out. Don't make me chase mobs. I don't like it. Makes me less effective of an AoE damager. I'm hitting just 2 instead of 3. Oop, I just healed him instead of myself. Switching my targets. Don't like it. Mobs keep going over there and then they keep coming back and attacking me. Actually makes it harder when someone else is grabbing the aggro because the mobs will run off and then they'll attack me from far away. I just realized. See, look, he'll come from the side there and try to get me. Little sneaky guy. Sneaky, sneaky guy. But I'll work with it. I'll do what needs to be done. 27 seconds. Let me get my other food on. Or I forget. I should get my other stuff on here. There we go. Gotta go craft me some more of this stuff. Right there. Alright. And trying to get the slaughter as my primary target. Switching off for some reason. Let's see. Can't see his little thingy. And I gotta do a lot of damage to a lot of targets, so I'm self-healing the whole time. I saw you that time. Get wrecked. A lot of blocking. Oh. I did the block too early. Now you're toast. Let me move out of the way. I know what he was doing. I know what he was doing. Mr. Sneaky Sneaky Man. Alright, come on, other archer. There we go. Me. Yep. The wrong person's selected. Not standing in the right position. Right over here a little bit, guy. Hey, we these mobs. There we go. Grindy, grindy, grind. Get our grind on. I think I need to go get... Need to go get the book. Sign up another contract first. Nope. Yep. Book. Down the thing, straight down, down the hole. Easy. Oh, is he in the tank? He's not in the tank. Back to level 1. Ugh. Look at this. I've basically used 2,000 coins out of 40,000. It's just nuts how much coins you have versus how many you can actually burn. It's crazy. Let me do another contract here. Come on. Nope. Nope. There we go. Gotta be real careful. It's really easy to get the wrong one. Slaughter keeps moving. Very annoying. Stay grouped up. Stay grouped up, bro. Yeah, see, I've moved again. Starting to irritate me now. Getting melted. keep on keeping on. Keep switching my targets. Not switching my targets. Oh, wrong one. Done me. Trying to heal Unforgiven there. I'm not really watching him. If he grabs all the aggro, not watching his health because I'm getting punchy. That's why sometimes it's good to solo, because you're not responsible for other people's health. And again, I can take these mobs on solo, but it is always fun to have someone else around to wipe them out just a little faster. Plus they get a bunch of loot as well. Oh, stunned again. Stunned again. Yeah, there we go. Man, those two are in sync. Whoa, 22,000 on that guy. Pretty sweet. Grindy, grindy, grind. Another contract. Alright, we might actually get these contracts done. Yeah, maybe. Running out of time. Running out of time. That other archer over there always does something dumb. Alright, come on over here, archer. Get down here, Slaughter, where I can hit all three of you at the same time. Sure, I wanted to switch to that other target. Not. And you want to have them close together so when I'm AoEing, it's hitting all the mobs at the same time. They're too far apart. Just like hitting one mob. I'm hitting a mob with AoE damage on a single target, which takes forever. Random dude has showed up. Starting them channeling skills right away. BS, man. Bunch of BS. Yeah, those guys charge me when he grabs the aggro off of me. If I'm too far away, they'll charge me. My job harder. Do what I gotta do. Get stun locked. I gotta stand right next to him so I can just block him without him charging me. I keep switching my targets. It's getting real annoying. Switching my target, bro. Whatever. Grindy, grindy, grind. Get that grind on. Wait for the second guy to show up this time. Come on, guy, poke your head around the corner. Yo, dude, let's go. Oh, that's perfect positioning, right in the center. Perfect positioning. Taking more damage. Dang it. Keep being on him and not healing myself. There we go. Usually happens when I'm putting that AoE heal down on the ground. I'm trying to click the ground, and I not only click the ground, but I also picks up your party member. Can be annoying. But nobody to blame but yourself. This is about as much of the Crimson I can solo. Any of these other mobs are just too outrageous. And if you go anywhere else other than here, there's so many mobs. Oh, gotta get my Animote going. All right. There's so many mobs that that they easily overwhelm you straight away. I try to get rid of this exterminator first. Ugh. So annoying. Again, I could spec in to, reduce the stuns, but a waste of my points. Gotta be diligent in wiping at least one of these out. My channeling going. I can take a lot more damage though, I noticed with my new gear. A lot more defense, taking less damage from the hits. But still annoying to be stunned every few seconds. And the fact that I can't channel my fireball because they just stun every like 2 to 3 seconds. Like they have unlimited mana or something. The hell. Time left 11 minutes. Exterminator. Going after the book. This way to let those ones respawn. I need like 4 more exterminators, but they don't spawn very quickly, so I might have to come back for those. But I can do the book. That I can do. Let's see if those guys were still down here killing those mobs. I was going to get a hit in. And ba-boom. Run through a gauntlet here. A gauntlet in which I can't heal myself. There we go. I gotta wait for that silence to run off so I can heal myself. And I go way up here on the top. Put myself up while I'm waiting for him to reset. Seriously doubt I'm going to get these done in time. Seriously doubt it. But we'll give it a shot. Oh, crap. Misclick. This guy running back and forth. Wow, look at all the loot. Okay. I'll drag one from down here. Find him down here at the bottom of the hill. While we're fighting these ones down here, those ones at the top are respawning. And this is going to take a while, man. These mobs got a lot of health. Take a long time to kill. But at least there's only one that's kind of stunning me right now. Really two with the slaughter and exterminator. But I really just need the exterminator at this point. Switch on to the slaughter. Gotta burn him down. Somebody doing anything. Oh, and another mastery level. Sweet. Time we got left? 5 minutes. Maybe. Maybe. Fight him down here, this stuff. Let's see myself. Yeah, other guy got me. Okay, they stun me, as long as I don't die. That's the important part. I'm watching that other guy. Watching this guy. Trying to queue up on him. There we go. Channel him until he dies. I always switch on the mob with the lowest health to channel on, because then he's going to get real low health, and then when I go to kill the other one, he's just going to get AoE killed. Again, some of those channel skills are specific to that particular mob. Yeah, maybe we can just get 2 of these. Yep, slaughter over there. Trying to get them grouped up. It's actually a little easier because, again, there's only 2 that are trying to stun me at any given time. Oh, whoa. I can do blocks all day long. Here, look at how many blocks I'm getting in, everybody. I go into an instance and, man, it's like block, pass, fail, man. Press it and it still doesn't work. But here, look, I'm block all day long. Block them all day. Well, if I have the stamina for it. You gotta block every 2 seconds. You're definitely gonna run out of stamina eventually. We thought he'd get one more stun in. I'm out. Out of there. In case some person comes along and drag mob on me or whatever. How come I'm so far to the left? So all of a sudden realized I was way off the left. I don't know what I was doing. Sliding left. All right, man. We got a lot of loot out of that one. Look at all them bags. We got 12 bags done. What we get? Little gilded boots. Yeah, a little something, something, but definitely some growth stones. That's nice. No level 2s. Such is life. Such is how life goes. Critical hit chance. Melee endurance. Oh, we got another one of these. Max health. Hit chance, I'm not going to use that. Undead bonus. Endurance, maybe. Maybe. Definitely not that. None of those can go in the lithograph because they don't have the little page next to it. If it had a page next to it, you know it would go in the lithograph. And I probably could have merged those, but I didn't bother. Artifact stuff. More artifact stuff here. And a whole bunch of random goodies. And 6 more contracts there, too. Alright, I think that is going to be good, everybody. We got a whole lot of stuff done. I might just... what time is it? Yeah, I might just do some fishing off stream. Let's put the rest of these contracts on for next time. And then just do some fishing, burn up some of my fishing stuff, get it out of my inventory. I've also got a massive amount of these fillets, man. I got 574. So I can sit there and do 574 fishing thingies. And that's because I'm always, anytime I get fish, I'm always breaking them down. And I got some fishy food that I could use to get my XP up as well. All right, let's just sell that to the vendor. Where's there a vendor? Over here. Sell a Rooney. All right. Got to go do my Animote. Let's go do that. bag there. Okay. I already got the fishing pole, by the way. This one right here, Whispering's fishing rod, early, which is awesome, which should be telling me I should be doing tons of fishing. Now, when I'm doing fishing, I'm using my controller on my TV, and I'm not anywhere close to the keyboard, so you won't see me type in the chat. None of that. That's just me fishing, and I'm not going to respond to the chat, so heads up, everybody. If you are trying to talk to me in-game, or I don't run the stream when I'm doing that. I usually just go off stream and do it, which is what I'm going to do. Maybe get fishing in for a few hours. Burn up all this stuff so I get me another slot back. It's also really good to do for the event because you're getting that event loot back. And I try to move around. Like I'll do like 50 here and then I'll move around to another spot and do 50 there. What you really want to do is you want to find the little special fishing spots and go do those, because it's telling you kind of where to go to do fishing, right? And no, they're all gone now. But really, just go to every single deeper area of the game. Like I was, where was I at? Over here. And I was standing right here and just fishing right here. And I actually found some good fish there. And it's really just run around in every puddle that you can find and fish. Probably even fish in the Black Angle Forge here. Yeah, I might go up on that one up there. I can actually, I think I delete all my personal pins now. Yeah, I might go up here and fish, or maybe over here. I'm going to just jump around from place to place. Just in Talandre here. Go over here to Swamp of Silence and do some fishing. Maybe in the ocean. There. I've actually been out to here. I should have went out there and did some fishing and see if there was special fishing out there. Yeah, maybe next time that big whale comes by. But I think that's good. Time for the Kismet Love Train. We're out of here. Oh, and I'm going to drop group while I'm at it. Let's go. All right, everybody. What an epic stream. Holy mackerel. 9-hour stream right there, and that's a bonus stream. So it's a bonus 9 hours. We came in. We had some fun with the team. We ran a bunch of 3-stars. We burned about 2,500 tokens. It's not a lot of tokens to burn, but I do like those contracts, and I have it all back again, or run some dungeons. I have it all back again. It's crazy. I don't know how you would burn that many tokens, man. I guess I'd have to go to a lesser of the dungeons where I could kill the mobs faster, maybe grab all the mobs AoE. I forget which one is the lowest of all the dungeons in Talandre. And again, I could always go back to the other dungeons. What was the name of that other one? Crimson is the toughest one. Then there is, oh, Temple of Truth, I think, is the lowest one. Burkett Estate Waypoint. Yeah, those are 55 in Burkett Estate. And those are, like, they got a lot of health. So maybe Temple of Truth. Those are 55. Oh, that's the one with all those rock monsters. Yeah, that's even harder. Yeah, well, as my character gets stronger, I'll be able to do a lot more of that. Now, thanks to all these awesome people. Teamwork Tycoons coming up right there. Thanks to all my Patreon supporters down there. And thanks to all of you. You can go ahead and do me a huge favor by just taking a quick moment, popping over those links right there. Pop on over to youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe button, or if you're already there, even easier. Then hit that like button, leave a comment. You can also check out twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit the follow button there. Check out Discord, check out website. Especially check out patreon.com/Kismet, the greatest way to support the Kismet Love Train. If you're watching me, say on Twitch or YouTube or wherever you're watching me, make sure to hit that follow button over there as well, because that does help. Also, so that's it for me, everybody. That was another epic night of fun. I'm going to go ahead and head on out and then just do some fishing on my TV until I either pass out while I'm fishing or until I get to the point where I'm like, okay, that's enough fishing for me. Sometimes that happens too. But all right, that's it for me, everybody. Again, we will see you guys tomorrow night, Monday night, not tonight, this is Sunday. Monday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back playing more Throne and Liberty with my crew as we do some group stuff for a bit, and then more Satisfactory, then Fallout 76 with some more Learn to Plays on Wednesday. Then on Thursday, we'll probably do some more Throne and Liberty. Just try to get as much Throne and Liberty in as we can before 7 Days to Die hits, because then 7 Days to Die is going to be really taking over that weekend fun. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and head on out of here. And again, I'll see you guys Monday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Appreciate each and every one of you. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching.